Good morning, friends. I hope you're all doing great and having a great start to your day. Thanks so much for joining the stream this morning, and it's great to see you all. We are back continuing on with our Soul Silver Shiny Only Nuzlocke. Of course, we are going for the shiny today starter from this game. 7,851 resets already deep, and I hope we can get it today. I think we will. I feel confident. We're starting a bit earlier than we would normally do, but I feel like we're going to be in a good place to kind of kick this off today. Joe, how are you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for joining the stream, Kados, Wabari, Tyler, Zonica. I see I'm starting off on a bad foot already today. Zonica, how are you doing? I hope you're well. Let's hope to see something shine today. Alexi, hope you're well. Phoenix, great to see you, Eddie. And Luke, good morning. Still having trouble with my headset. It's really frustrating. Might have to just do without it, but hopefully all the levels are fine. You can see that the music and everything should be all right, but I don't know why. My headset, as soon as I go live, it just decides to go crazy. So it's really, really frustrating, but never mind. We'll do without it today. So we'll see how we get on. Right, let's jump straight into it, friends. And hopefully we see something shine today. It'd be nice if we do. We're so deep into this hunt, and it would be great to jump over to the Hot Gold Soul Silver card today. Let's start off with our first one. No shiny. So it's I think it's this one. I think with this. No, it's this one. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm doing all right, Wadey, this morning. Thanks so much for asking, me. I hope you're having a great start to your day. Lexi, morning. Shield just crashed and erased all my morning progress this far. Oh, Lexi, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope it wasn't like too much progress, but that is so annoying regardless. Hope you can manage to grind through it. It's so annoying when that happens and you have to grind through the exact same thing that you've been doing already as well. Tyler, good morning, man. What's up this morning? I'm doing good, mate. I was planning on doing some other stuff this morning, but I was like, we can jump on. We can get started straight away. So I was like, we've got a big hunt ahead of us. I want to try and get this shiny starter as soon as possible. So I thought, why hang about? Let's get start early this morning and try our luck a little bit earlier. We might get some luck earlier on, so we'll see how it goes for this early session this morning. But got a bit of a longer stream today, so it should be good. I'm confident that we'll be able to get it. I hope you're doing all right as well, mate. James, good morning to you, mate. I hope you're well. 4:30 a.m. I'm getting ready to go to the gym, mate. You are a machine. I love that. I love the motivation, mate. I really do. I hope you have a great session at the gym. I'm doing good, mate, and my workout, I'm gonna do mine later. So I'm having an easy start to this morning. We'll get these resets out the way, get the shiny done, clear this drought that we're on at the moment, because we are on a bit of a shiny drought at the moment. Nothing has been shining recently, so I'm hoping today is the day we see something shine. Les, how you doing, mate? Great to see you. Hope everyone is well today. I hope you are as well, mate. It's my last 24 hours in Japan. It's been a good ride, mate. I'm sad that it's coming to an end. I was so happy you've had an absolute blast. What are you gonna do in the last day, mate? You got anything planned to kind of see off Japan? But I hope you've had an absolute blast, mate, and have safe travel home and all that. But love to hear what you're up to today, or for the last day anyway. It wasn't like an hour, Lexi. Still so annoying. Oh, well, I hope that's the only blip that you have today, my friend, and maybe when you're replaying through, you'll get some luck with like a shiny or something to repay the cost of taking that away from you. Annoying that Shield's done that as well. You feel like them the more stable games, so they shouldn't crash or anything like that. Julie, good morning. Thanks for joining this morning. I hope you're having a great start to your day, and enjoy the stream with us. However long you can stick around, will be a long one today. Dedicating some time to try and get this shiny starter finally. Lisa, how are you doing? I hope you're well. Still RNG manipulating my starter. Got really close with one attempt, which was one frame early. That is so annoying. It's so close though. You'll have to let us know how it goes throughout the day, but good luck with getting that frame right for the rest of the morning. I hope you manage to do it. Project Horizon, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Got a shiny Feebas. Nice, mate. That's awesome. Great start to the day. Shiny Feebas, one of my favorites. Shiny Milotic, such a banger shiny. Right, let's see if this one is the Mewtwo Pokemon store in Tokyo. I couldn't make a custom shirt because they were out of the largest shirt Sucks to be too tall and close in Japan, especially over there, mate. Oh, that's so annoying. I hope you had a blast at the Pokemon Center regardless. It's so annoying that you couldn't get the custom shirt though. Is there any chance you can get back there? Maybe check out before you go. Try and snag a shirt. It's one of the things I really regret when I was over in Japan not getting a shirt done, because they had such cool designs, didn't they? I'm hunting a female Sandalet. Project Horizon. Good luck with that, mate. I hope you manage to snag it very soon. And waiting today is going to be the day. Bring on the shiny Totodile. Oh, can you imagine? It's going to be wild if we get it. No, I'm going to say, wait there. I'm going to say, rephrase that. It's going to be wild when we get it. I am confident today. Today's going to be the day. Carrie, how are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're having a great start to your day. Thanks as always. It's great to see you join the stream with us in this journey. On in this this quest. I totted up all the hours, so we've been going. This will be day 20 today of this hunt, and 69 hours deep. So let's see if today is the lucky day. Just more wandering for my trip, some last minute souvenirs, and then it's time to go. Oh mate, I'm sad. I'm sad that it's coming to an end. It's been really nice, you know, while you've been out there and you've been dropping into the streams and stuff, keeping us up to date with how the trip's going. It's been really great kind of hearing about how everything's been out there for you, and kind of almost semi following you along on your trip. So I'm just happy you've had an absolutely amazing time. Professor Oak, how you doing, mate? I hope you are well, my friend, and having a great start to your day. Lexi, I haven't had Scarlet and Violet crash in probably 500 to 700 playtime. 8 hour back into shielding and crashes. It's typical, isn't it? That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, I can't remember if I've ever had, like, touch wood, like if I've ever had a crash on Sword or Shield for a long time. Not after the the last updates that you did. It feels pretty stable, so it's so annoying that you've like experienced that. And at this stage when you're playing, you just don't have autosave on, so it's like annoying. Shiny hunting in Colonnade Hollow right now. Nice. Well, good luck with the shiny hunt. I hope you do see something shine today. You can't do Alfrenada Cave. How come? The Lucky God, how you doing, mate? I hope you're well. Thanks for joining the stream with us. We're having perfect for my night shift right now. Awesome. Great to have you here. Hope the night shift is going well, and I hope that we get some shinies coming in today. It'd be nice to jump over finally to the one card on Hard Gold. Chloe, good morning. How are you doing? Great to see you. Good luck with the shiny hunt today, and popping in and out while baking bread and treats. Oh, sounds great. What kind of treats are you baking? But it's great to have you here, Chloe, and I hope you're here when we do get the shiny. It's gonna be a bit surreal because it's felt like such a long time since we started this hunt on this cart. It's gonna be wild to see something hopefully pop up eventually. But I don't know. It's just one of those things at the minute. I feel like we're just going through that patch. I've been saying it for like over a week now, where we're like, we'll get a shiny eventually. But when you pick, I guess when you pick all of these like harder shiny hunts to do, inevitably you're gonna have like a dry spell if everything seems like it is to take like an absolute age to get through a bunch of resets. But we might have some good news today. Yesterday I got my first bit of Herba Mystica from a raid, and now I just got a bit of Herba Mystica. Nice. Julie, I'm hoping that we get a... Well, the Walk and Wake and Iron Leaves raids that are coming on Thursday night, it'd be nice if they did have updated drops so that they have Herba Mystica drops with them. I think that's what a lot of players have already kind of done those raids in the past and got those Pokemon I'm hoping for. So there's a little bit of an incentive for us to go in and farm those raids over the weekend while it's running, or the next week I should say, because it's a pretty long event to celebrate Golden Week that they're running these two events in game. So if there is, it's a really good way for you to just farm a bunch of them and claw some Odie biscuits things. Sure, my wife sends links, and then just make it. That's perfect. That sounds awesome. Les, thank you so much for the super chat, mate. That is so kind of you, and really appreciate it, my friend. I'm in Shinjuku for the final night, so I'll be heading for the last night. Time for some alcohol. Have a good stream today. Get that shiny. Thank you so much, mate, and I really hope you enjoy your last few hours in Japan. Make the most of it, mate. You'll have an absolute blast, I'm sure, and Shinjuku will be waiting for you, my friend. But thank you so much again, and I'll look forward to hearing from you when you're back from your trip, mate. And I do hope you have a safe travel home. It's a long old flight, but yeah, you take care, mate, and I'll catch up with you soon. He's got a really bad seed with no shinies. 15,000 frames. Oh, that is rough. Is it worth it at that point, Lisa, to kind of restart the whole process again? I know it sounds like a real pain, but if you start a different like trainer ID, SID, then would that give you better frames to hit for, like aim for? I don't know. How did everyone do in the Bellsprout day and Pogo? 42 shinies. 42. That's crazy. That is wild. 42 shiny Bellsprouts. That is absolutely wild. One of the best. I love shiny Bellsprout as well. Shiny Victory Bell's such a cool shiny. Aaron, good morning, mate. I hope you're well. Having a great start to your day. Or depending on what time of day it is where you are. Having a great day regardless, mate. But great to see you. These are... if there aren't any shinies in over 10k frames, I just reset the game to change my seed. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah. It's kind of like you want one of those like really good combinations where you've got a lot of options, like sub 10,000, I guess. But it's a pain always kind of doing it, finding out where you are. Look, yeah, it's just a lengthy process, but I hope you have a better luck hitting those seeds today. It's frustrating though, like you've said, hitting the frame one before the shiny one. It's frustrating. I'm gonna have that all to come when we finally get Pokemon Platinum. It still hasn't been shipped yet. I'm like, do I leave it? Am I being a bit over the top, contacting the seller now and be like, when are you gonna ship this? I'm like, it probably works, so they're probably not gonna be able to ship it until the weekend. But I'm kind of hoping that I get it sooner rather than later. But I'm looking forward to doing the Q-Charm glitch with Pokemon Platinum. It'll be a lot of fun to finally get into that. Right, this one is nada. Max, good morning, mate. I hope you're well. Hope you get more luck today than yesterday on the Zygarde and the Deoxys. If you remember my Munchlax, I still don't have it. I hope you have luck as well, Max, today. If you do, definitely let us know in the chat. But good luck with the Munchlax hunt, and honestly, it will come. It will come, mate. I feel good about the shinies today. Shiny Wednesday. It's gonna happen. So paying for it on transferring out shinies, but I don't need that many. Yeah, I can imagine it's like, it's great getting them, but afterwards you're like, I've gotta trade these out, create some room. Sir Cross, how are we doing this morning? I hope you're well, mate. Hope you're having a great start to your day. Great to see you as always. Pertle, how are you doing? I missed the end of the Deoxys stream. How many encounters did it take? We just got below about 5,000, I think, for the Deoxys. I want to say about that number. I think it was around that. So yeah, so we'll be back at the Deoxys tomorrow. Try and crack the Deoxys. It might have been more resets. I'd have to go back and check. It's all a blur to me right now. Natalie, good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're well and having a great start to your day. Thanks so much for joining the stream with us this morning on this shiny hunt on this beautiful day. I feel like we're gonna get some shinies. I was in a meeting, so I missed the beginning. Hope to see some shinies today. You're just in time, Natalie. I think the game's gonna wait for you, and we're gonna get the shiny very, very soon, hopefully. Dogboy 4000, how are you doing? Great to see you. Thanks for jumping into the chat and the stream. Hope you enjoy it for however long you can stick around with us today. And Kaylee, great to see you. Everyone back seeking a shiny Totodile or Cyndaquil. They're the ones. I'm gonna cry if we get Chikorita. I'm gonna be like... But we could just continue on. Like we've said, we could take it. Then we just reset, continue on. Try and get one of the other ones. Yeah. Matt, good morning. Hi again, Lee. How are we doing, mate? Great to see you. Hope you're having a great start to your day, my friend. And hopefully, mate, today is the day. It's got to be the day. We got a longer one today, so we've got a lot of time to try and get this. What's my favorite Pokemon game? I would probably say Soul Silver, Hot Gold, Soul Silver. I'd say Hot Gold right now over Soul Silver, just for the fact that this game is just giving us a hard time. But yeah, these are probably my favorite Pokemon games. Yeah, there's just everything about them. There's just so much to do in them. Good, thank you so much, mate. Thanks for hopping and joining the stream. Hope you're having a great day and appreciate the support, mate. I really do. It's very kind of you. Joe, what's your favorite Pokemon game? I hope you took your daily dose of vitamin P. I have actually this morning, mate. The daily dose of vitamin P has been taken. Over supplemented for it. And SMG2, how are we doing this morning? Greetings from Switzerland. Greetings, my friend. Beautiful country, Switzerland. Somewhere I've never been before. Had the opportunity when I was younger. Like, I was at that age where I was like, my parents were going on holiday and I had the option to go with them, but I also had the option where they were like, I think it was like just about to turn 16. And they were like, you can come or you can stay at home. And I was like, are you kidding? I was like, I'm going to stay at home. And I really regret it because they had like an absolute blast. They did like this train trip through Switzerland and they were like, it was amazing. And I'm like, now I'm like, I should have not had the thought of having my friends round and having the house to myself for like a long period of time, and I should have went with them. But hopefully one day I'll be able to get out. And all the Swiss guys I know from VG are absolute legends, so I'd love to go over and visit. It'd be amazing to do. No shiny. Soft reception, the strong spawn Onyx and Sword and Shield for my Gen 1 shiny 11X. Nice, mate. Good luck with that today. Definitely let us know if you managed to snag it. Dogboy 4000, thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate that. Don't know why the alerts not come up. Don't forget to like the stream, guys, if you haven't already. Thank you so much, James. I appreciate it. If you can like the stream, if you're jumping in and enjoying it, that would be very much appreciated. I think on mobile, it's a little bit different. I think there should be like 3 dots and a drop down, and you can drop a like there. We'll have a 150 like goal today is the target. If we can hit it, that would be amazing. And Vader, how are we doing this morning? Great to see you. I hope you are well and having a great day. Kurt, thank you so much. And Dogboy, for those subscribes, really appreciate it. Getting off to a great start this morning with the stream. Man, I know these streams are great for reaching more people where I really don't like the vertical streams. I know a lot of you saying that. We will be mixing it up between two. I think for the rest of the week we'll probably stick like this, but we will be mixing between the two going forward. So hopefully those of you that don't like it, I really appreciate you still coming out to the stream, of course, even though you don't like the layout and things. But we will be mixing it up. It's not going to be just this for the foreseeable, for sure. Right, nothing there, nothing there. Will there be Dynamax adventures tonight? Not tonight, Mats, unfortunately. Newcastle are playing tonight and I really want to watch the game. It's kind of like that important part of the season, and I feel like I probably better to take a bit of time off as well between like streams. It's pretty... No! Chat, we've got it! We finally got it! 7,899! The Cyndaquil appears! It appears! Come on! Yes! Get in! I can't believe it! This is... No way it's happening. It's happened so early as well. Yes! I knew it. Chat, we got it. This Cyndaquil has happened. Oh, and it's the one we need. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe it. Come on. 7,899. Get in. Yes, this is what we like to see. This is a great start to the day. Man, that's wild. That is wild. Let's go. Right, we have to make sure we choose it. We have to make sure. I need to find out what the nickname is. Who is closest to it as well? I cannot believe it. It's been such a long time. Such a long time. We have to pick it. Oh, and it's the one we wanted as well. I know I wanted like Totodile, but at the same time, it's like we got it. We got the Cyndaquil. It's like perfect for the run. Oh, here we go. Todd coming in with the super chat, $9.99. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you so much. Rich, it's been 83 years. Mate, it has been 83. It feels like 83 years. And Natalie, I'm so worried we'll be the Chikorita again. I know. I was like, that was the one thing I was like, please don't be the Chikorita. Call him Isaac. S9 vibe. Isaac, Fireball. Nickname Caldara. Caldara is a great nickname. Caldara, I like it. I'm just gonna check. Man, can you please name it Max? I need to see, because we had like guesses on the last stream, right? So we need to see, like, today's the day, buy a lottery ticket. Kaylee, I know, right? I need to see what we someone guessed it on the last stream. I'm pretty sure. I want to see like around the mark that we got the nickname. Hot spray, Kyle. Zuko. Right, I'm gonna go with, I think what we'll do is, because I don't know, I'm gonna go with Caldera. I think that's a cool nickname, and that was courtesy of, no, actually, I tell you what, I'm gonna name it Tone, because Tone came in with the super chat and I really appreciate that. So Tone, I like to name it after you guys in the chat. We'll go with Tone for this one. Thank you so much, Tone. Tone is the nickname that we're gonna go with. We've got the Cyndaquil. We need to get to the first Pokemon Center, so then we can trade it over to our Heart Gold playthrough, and then we can continue. We can actually start the run. 7899 must be the nickname. Oh, I've ruined it now. That would have been a good one. Cheese Whiz. Is it male or female? I mean, we have to check. We have to check its stats and its nature. I mean, if it's like, right, let me just save this here. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Tone sounds great. Toner Cyndaquil. We'll immortalize it. I can't believe it was just typing. My condolences. And it's happened. That's crazy. Chat, I cannot believe it. We're so early into the stream as well. This is brilliant. So, excremate. Yeah, I know, mate. It's finally here. Right, let's check. Please be modest. Quiet. Quiet's not bad, because we get the plus special attack, minus speed. I don't mind that. That's actually, that's good. That's decent. So we'll take you, Tone. Right, we got to get through this initial bit of the game. Ah, this is wild. This is wild. This is wild. Gonna be a good day today. It will be. Hopefully we can get the Mareep as well. Waity, thank you so much for becoming our latest member of the stream, my friend. Welcome to the Squirtle Squad. I hope you enjoy your time. I've saved. Yes, Tone, we've saved. Don't worry. Don't worry. I will save again just to be sure. But this is wild. This is so wild. I can't believe it. That's so good. The Cyndaquil. You know when you're flicking through so many times and you think, am I gonna miss it? But nah, the Cyndaquil pops up shiny. Want to see the pink sheep? The pink sheep now is what we need. So I think I need to get to the Pokemon Center, and I probably need to catch something else so we can trade, like, because I don't think I can trade with just one Pokemon. So we've got a little bit of a way to go, but we'll be able to jump over to the Heart Gold Soul Silver game in no time. Ah, wild. Man, I was so invested in that. I text my stepson at school to tell him. That's awesome, mate. I'm so happy like you guys are here as well to experience it with us. You leave your Pokemon gear at home. Okay, we did, Mum. So, gotta go and get that. This is wild. I always feel like flustered after we end up. Or do I talk to my mum? I don't know. Okay, here we go. Completely forgot. Pokeday, here you go. Brilliant. Yeah, I always feel so flustered after we get a shiny, like when it's been a long hunt. So maybe you should do the Deoxys hunt as well today. Maybe it's going to be the good day. 1 shiny, 2 shiny. How far can you get with just Cyndaquil? We only need to really get to the Pokemon Center because we started like the whole shiny Nuzlocke run. We started with 2 carts, and the first cart is what we got the Chikorita on, and then we got the Geodude on, and we're currently hunting for the Mareep on that as well. So we'll switch over overlays, but I need to get to the point where we can trade basically now, which shouldn't take us too long. So I just need to kind of get through these early bits of the game. Project Horizon, did I miss anything? Yes, shiny Cyndaquil. You got at least 2 Pokemon to trade. Yeah, James, so we'll have to pick up. Oh, look at it, look at it, it looks so good, it looks so good. Let's level it up a bit if we can, because that will help for sure. Don't want to take any cheeky critical hits or anything at this stage. RNG, Jesus finally blessed you with the shiny luck. It did this morning. I cannot believe that we got it. It looks so toasty. It's so good, isn't it? I got my shiny, man. Kill X Bully. Awesome to hear, mate. That is amazing. Congrats on getting your shiny. Had to go to the bathroom and I missed the shiny. No, mate. I cannot believe. I'm so disbelief that we got it. I think when you go on for that long that you think you're never gonna hit it, but persistence always pays off, chat. And we finally got it. No, I haven't yet. Still hunting. Oh, mate, I'm sorry. I misread that. I hope you get it very soon, mate. Oh my God, that's Soul Silver with a shiny starter. When did it happen? Like literally just now, Mr. Browser. Just now. It's wild. Don't want to take any risks to lose it. It's a whole day. I can get my shiny Munchlax. I hope so, mate. I really do. I'll be hoping that you manage to pull that shiny Munchlax today. Just need to get a little bit further on and then we'll be good, because we have to pick up the package, don't we? Or does Professor Elm ring us or something? I don't know. But we need to get Pokeballs so we can then we can catch something else, and then we'll be able to trade it out. And to think that you're almost way over odds. I know, mate. Crazy to think. At least it happened before 8,000. I mean, it was as close as you could get before 8,000, right? Gives me hope for the Tepig resets. Congrats. Thank you, mate. And good luck with the Tepig resets. I hope you get it very, very soon. I had to mute the stream just before you got it, but I saw your face and yelled. That was a bit of a random reaction. It's a bit uncontrolled. I don't blame you for muting. It must have been, yeah, pretty loud. It should have a noise gate on the mic, so it shouldn't have been crazy. But what Pokemon can you get right now? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna just get anything so we can trade this out with our hard gold copy. So basically we want to trade this out to a hard gold where we've already started the run, and we've got a shiny Chikorita over there as well as a Geodude, so this will be a 3rd shiny in the run. Landon, thank you. Tim Tam and David, thank you so much for the subscribes. Really appreciate all of the support, and I hope you're having a great day as well. Let's heal up at the Pokemon Center. Holy, finally, I hate finding initial seeds. You got it, Lisa. Nice. Awesome. That is amazing. Congrats on that. The serotonin, Nick. Nice, yeah. No, I didn't mute because of you. Should have a shiny Hoothoot. I love shiny Hoothoot. I like that we got the running shoes already. I think we need to go up this way. Do we? I'm trying to remember what we need to do. Made it. Forgot about one thing. Take this token from me. Made it. Map card. I don't think we can buy Pokeballs just yet. I think we've got to go up to see Mr. Pokemon, haven't we? Which is like up this way. Actually, if we buy some potions. I'm like so impatient now. I'm like, I just want to get through this first part of the game. The other thing what we could do is actually we could potentially trade. Nah, we'll not trade over from this game. I was gonna say we could trade to this game, but we'll not. We'll trade over to hard gold, soul silver, because we've got everything kind of set up there, so it makes sense to do that. Be right back, about 30 minutes. No problem, Tone. See you soon, mate. Now the thing is, we don't want to encounter another shiny before we get that. So glad we are close to moving on with the run. Just Mareep and we'll smash it. Yes, mate. It is literally just Mareep now, and then we're going to be able to like properly dive into everything. And Bugsy's going to be a breeze with like Cyndaquil and Geodude. I mean, yeah. And then with Mareep, I feel like Whitney's going to be a breeze as well. So we should be able to make some really good progress today with the game. We def don't want to continue on this curse card. No. The curse has been lifted though now. Imagine you get another shiny today. I feel like we might, Jackson, because on the hot gold copy that we've got, we're nearly 2,000 encounters in on the Mareep. So that's the next hunt that we've got and we're going for. So hopefully we can get the shiny sheep today, which would be amazing. If we can. Is this where we need to go? I think it might be. No, this isn't it, because we need to... Mr. Pokemon is a bit higher up. This, hey kiddo, how in the world can you be obviously eye-catching house? Hold it right there. Oh, we need to... Okay, Mr. Pokemon's house. Shiny Lugia incoming. That's my thing where I'm like, do we just trade everything over to this game and then we continue on the Soul Silver cart? And then we can go for shiny Lugia rather than shiny Ho-Oh. That's my thing. Like, should I put... Do you think we should start a poll where we can decide what we want to go for? Because what, like, I'm happy going with either. Just, we've got all the initial setup on Heart Gold. Did it last time. Chikorita and Geodude the same day. Appreciate the temp, Cross. Poll. Yes, poll. Okay. Let's do a poll then. Create a poll. I guess while I'm doing this, stay on Soul Silver or how am I going to word this? Stay on Soul Silver or Heart Gold, or move. And I want for shiny Lugia hunt. Because I guess if we trade everything over, then it's kind of... We can still continue for the Mareep hunt. Shiny or hunt. Right. Poll starting now. Poll starting now. Right, there we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm going to vote for that. Oh, I can't. What have I done? But then I need to get rid of this. I've done something to my chat. This is annoying. Okay. Let's see if I can pull it back in. Chat. There we go. Hopefully that pulls it back in. Right, there we go. We've got it back. We got it back. We're good. Hot gold because if the golden nugget. Yeah, okay. Get voting. Get voting though. Let's go for shiny Lugia. And shiny Mareep on both. Whichever you get it first. It's going to be difficult to do the shiny hunt on this overlay on both though. That's the only problem. You've got a little bit of time. You've got until we can catch at least another Pokemon to decide. So we'll see where the votes are going. We've got 28 votes at the minute. So if you can vote, that would be helpful. Nah, ho, just gold rooster. Lugia's theme is my favorite Pokemon theme. It is a very cool Pokemon theme. Psychic types are generally better. Yeah, let's go for Lugia. And shiny Mareep on both. Keep whichever get first. Let's go shiny Lugia. Also, you don't have a typo in your training name on this file. Yeah, this is very true. Wasn't there a name typo on Hot Gold? There was. I feel like everyone wants to go for... I feel like everyone wants to stay on this one, which I'm kind of happy to do, for sure. And then we just trade stuff over. So I guess we just catch fodder in this game, trade everything that we've got from the Hard Gold game over to this, so we can then continue the Mareep hunt, and then we'll go from there. That sounds like we could do that. New Pokemon game just dropped. Let's go shiny Lugia. Let's go shiny Lugia. Okay. Right, let's do that then. Okay, I think we'll leave the stream until we can decide, but it looks like Soul Silver is the winner here, so we might just trade stuff over then. Saves us a bunch of time. I mean, we're gonna have to do, I guess we start from the beginning, right? So we'll just have to catch, what have we got? We've got the Rattata, the Mareep, the Chikorita, and the Geodude. So we'll need to catch like 4 or 5 Pokemon. Shiny Cyndaquil looks so good. Looks so good. Guess I'm gonna have to start picking things up as well. The genuine excitement when Cinder showed up. Crazy. It's a disaster. It's terrible. What should I do? I love that there's a grown man, professor of all people, ringing a 10-year-old child that he's just given Pokemon to. It's like, and then just hangs up. It's like, we need to go and save the professor. Go, Tone. Ah, you look so good. You look so good. You'll have the solo gym with Tone because the others are over level. Cap for Falconer, right? Ah, that's the problem, isn't it? Yeah. It could be tricky. That could be tricky. Yeah, because the other ones I think are over the level, aren't they? Critical hit here would be bad. We need to run. We need to run. I can't take any risks at this stage. There's no point of risking anything. Bag. Potion. We need. I went a bit ham on the potions. We've got like 12 potions. So unnecessary. I guess that's the only thing. Like, we'll have to take on Falk now solo with the Cyndaquil. Which it was made so much easier with the Geodude, wasn't it? I guess that's the only problem with this thing at that moment when Cyndaquil showed up. Needs its own video. Wait, are the Rotom forms in this game shiny huntable? I think they probably are, yeah. At least you didn't shout the wrong Pokemon name this time too. That's true, yeah. Because, I mean, what did I call Cyndaquil? Chikorita, I called it Cyndaquil, didn't I? Foreshadowing. Wally Rock, how are you doing? I hope you're well. What Varoom build do you use? I don't really have a specific build for Varoom because I generally just use it for doing mass outbreaks. Charlie B, thank you so much, mate. Definitely has to be Lugia. Okay, we have to go for the Lugia then. We'll have to take on Falconer. We'll have to get into trainer mode for this one then. Yeah, and Cyndaquil's not weak to the flying, so we've got the smoke screen and stuff like that we'll be able to take advantage of at least. Should we level up like a little bit because we've got to take on our rival as well here. Maybe it's worth just getting like another level before we take on our rival. That's the Pokemon Battle playlist at, mate. We will put it on. I hope you're good as well, Sean. Hope you're having a great day. Got 59 votes so far on the poll. If you would prefer to stay on Soul Silver, get voting, or if you'd like to see us go over to Hot Gold, do let me know in the poll. Doing well, thanks, Wally Rock. Great to hear, mate. Great to hear. Does Pidgeotto have Aerial Ace? I'll have to have a look what Falconer gets. I can't really remember. It's been such a long time since we took on the gym. So Falconer, Soul Silver. Don't think he's got Aerial Ace. I want to say he hasn't, but we'll see. Let's have a look. So Pidgey, oh no, Cerebi doesn't have. So it's level 9 and level 13, I think. Falconer. Pokemon. This is not the one either. Level 7's fine. There we go. Okay. Go to the Pokemon Center. Then we should get our Pokeballs after that. Right. So you've got where's Falconer? Gym Leader Falconer has got Pidgey with Sand Attack and Tackle. So that's not too bad. It's the Sand Attack that makes it a bit annoying to deal with. The accuracy drops. Then you got Pidgeotto, which is level 13. Tackle, Roost, and Gust. So yeah. But we'll see. I mean, we should be able to do it with the Cyndaquil. Scyther is busted in this game. So good seeing actual gameplay. I know, right? After such a long time. Right, rival battle here. We should be alright with this one. I'm not sure what level they are, but hopefully we're a couple of levels higher than them. Just encountered a team on ladder with 4 Terragrass. HTR team. Like this team would also lose hard to Sun teams. So hard to Sun teams. Level 5. We're 2 levels higher. We should be okay against it. And I guess it doesn't have any water type attacks at this stage, so we should be fine. The problem is being a quiet nature though. It doesn't really help us with these physical attacks early on, but it's kind of fine. We should be still all alright. Oh, the shiny looks so good. Mr. Shiny, Gratzo. Zyro, thank you so much, mate. And Esmond, we got it. We got the Cyndaquil, which is crazy. Very early on as well this morning, so not too many resets. This morning managed to pull it, which is absolutely incredible. Right, there it is up to level 8. Right, let's see. I'll keep the poll going until we get the Pokeballs, and then we'll end it, and then we'll make a decision based on what you guys want to see. We do need a nickname for our rival. I can't remember what we call them in Hot Gold, but we should probably keep the same name. First suggestion gets it, because I'm going to have to tell Elm in a minute. If you choose Chikorita, will your rival have this shiny Cyndaquil? Yeah, they must. I wonder if they would have done. That would have been a wild thing to like try and see if they would have had the shiny Cyndaquil for the playthrough. Just pain, just a reminder that you didn't pick the shiny. Congrats, Cyndaquil is great. Hennesman, thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate it. I am so, like, I cannot believe it still. Colin Wallace. Subscribe. Subscribe, that's what we call him. His name should be Bob, I suggest. Call him Joe Linton. Big Joe. J7. Is there a short of getting the shiny? Bummed I missed it. Damien, there isn't at the minute, mate. I will do one though, for sure. Right, let's see. Professor Elm. We need to go rescue him. Just wish I kept the Gen 2 shiny colors. The purple was so cool. The purple was amazing, wasn't it? I agree with you. Shiny Ho. Oh, let's go. Is that what we're going for? There is a poll in the chat at the minute. You can just go max HP, max attack, special attack. Yeah, I think max HP, max special attack. Probably the way to go. Tell me if Pokemon set of priority moves need speed investment. Speed's a huge thing. What did we say then? Who's the first one to get the name in? Sean. Name. Name him Sean. Okay, I mean the first one. You are now Chris and Sean. A YouTuber tried that, finding a shiny and not picking it to see if his rival gets a shiny. And they do not in this game. It's just a regular Pokemon. No, the shiny variant. Ah, that's brutal. And imagine going through all the process of getting the shiny and then giving it to your rival for them not to have it. You'd be like, we should have just picked it. The worst experiment possible. Glad I understand your innocence. See you later. Do we get our Pokeballs now? Do we get a Pokedex and stuff? This is terrible. Right, let's see. The Faulkner thing makes me feel like I want to just go into Heart Gold. It's so much easier if we do that, you know? But we'll see what the results come back like. Shiny coming soon, I'm calling it. Poundsy. You're right. But there's a Pokedex, I think. Oh, and there's the egg as well. Do we get Pokeballs now? I'm just trying to think when we get the Pokeballs. How we get them now. Yeah, she's going to give us some Pokeballs. So glad you got the Cyndaquil and Soul Silver. It's my favorite starter, my favorite game. Perfect combo. It's such... I can't believe it. I'm so happy it is the Cyndaquil though. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Unless you could get Mareep before Falconer. That's the other thing. I mean, we could try and get the Mareep before Falconer. Because it's in the pretty much the same area, isn't it? So we could do that. Waiting for the timeline frames. So boring. Especially when it's 3k frames away. Yeah. Ticking away with the Eon timer. I'm nervous about it too. That's why I voted for gold. Yeah. I think we could go for the... We could go... I need to beat Violet Gym in hard gold. Yeah, I have. That's the thing. I've beat. So we've got our first gym badge in hard gold. So we've beat Falconer. So that's like one hurdle down. Which makes it a little bit easier to manage, I guess. Whereas now we're going to have to go in with just Cyndaquil, which we could do. It's easier if we just go gold. Lol. Be right back. Getting snacks and setting into the stream. See you in a minute, Sean. Yeah, I mean, I will go with what we choose on stream. Like, whatever you guys want to go with, we'll go with. But at the moment, it looks like it is going to be stay in this game, trade everything over. And then, I mean, we can go for the shiny Mareep before we go into Falconer. It's like super fine to do that. As much as I prefer shiny Lugia, staying in gold is just so much easier. It is a lot easier. Just because we've got the gym badge there and it's only trading like one Pokemon over. That's the thing. Todora Key, how are you doing? I hope you're well and having a great day. Armando, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great, thanks. Hope you're having a great start to your day as well. Thanks so much for hopping in and joining the stream. Yeah. Get voting though. We've got some votes. Everyone wants to stay and go for the Lugia. The Lugia would be good in the long run for the psychic typing for sure. Because now we've got the Cyndaquil, it feels like we've kind of got a fire type, right? Plus with 2 months traded over, that's a risk running over the level cap with them. That is the problem. Yeah. Whereas if we just trade the Cyndaquil over, we're kind of fine. Did you get the shiny Cyndaquil? Just like about 10, 15 minutes ago, mate. Not very long ago at all. Crazy. Crazy. Can you get both? And Lugia would be strong in hard gold. The problem is playing through both games to the point where you can get them. It's pretty deep into the game before you get access to going and getting the legendaries. So, I mean, the other option is we could just go into hard gold, get the Mareep, and then, well, I don't know. You don't trade Pokemon level up faster in this games. Yeah. Traded up Pokemon definitely level up a lot faster. I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's the mechanic. Yeah, because you don't trade Pokemon. And I normally don't watching streams, but you make it fun by talking to the chat and just being you, and you're really not. Thank you so much, Max. I really appreciate that. That's super kind of you. And glad to have you here. Taroko, hello, do you remember me? It's Godzilla. I do, mate. Yeah. Changed username. Great to see you, though. Shinies look so good in this game, don't they? I agree, mate. Right, we got a little bit of time. I think, let's see the poll. Okay. Everyone's voting. So it looks like the poll at the minute is the shiny Lugia, so staying in Soul Silver and then going after. So we'd have to pretty much make a decision to do the Mareep hunt before we do Falconer, because I would feel more comfortable doing Falconer with at least one more Pokemon. Because what do we get with Cyndaquil? I guess we would look at Cyndaquil when we get a fire type attack. Because when we do get like Ember, that could definitely help us a bunch. Cherry Grove City. Should hunt Mareep in both games. The problem is doing that on this overlay, I can't have the 2 screens on at the same time to do it. will be easier just to distribute experience since you have to do Sprout Tower before the gym. Oh, that's kind of true actually, yeah. Nice to see you two play a basic game instead of some remix of it or something, and shiny only is hard as heck, let alone, yeah, it's crazy hard, yeah. You're aiming for a specific shiny. Well, we've got, so the idea was we started this, I think we've got Pokeballs now, haven't we? So yeah, we need to, have we got, yeah, I think we need to buy Pokeballs. We'll buy some as well. So we started this journey with the Heart Gold and Soul Silver both at the same time, and the idea was to pretty much go with whichever copy of the game we started with first. We got the shiny in first, which was the Chikorita and Heart Gold, Soul Silver. The Cyndaquil, the one you wanted. Well, yeah, Theo. Now I need to make a decision. Right, chat. You have spoken, so it looks like we're gonna have to stick with this game and trade stuff over from Heart Gold to here to continue this on. So we'll do that. Congrats on the Cyndaquil. Thank you, Aki. And we'll take, yeah, so we've got to do Bellsprout Tower as well before we do the gym, which is a bit easier, I guess, with Cyndaquil. Mareep. SpongeBob SquarePants. Good morning. I always pick Cyndaquil as my starter in Johto. Plus, I think the water is the best for silver. Totodale's probably my favorite, but Cyndaquil is just such a good starter. It's like, yeah, it's amazing. And Undead Weasel, thank you so much for the $4.99 super chat. Let's celebrate the first super chat live. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And thank you so much for joining the stream today. Miki Fan, I always pick Cyndaquil as my first starter. Do you trade while it's fresh in your mind now? Yeah, I think, well, I need to catch some Pokemon first so we can trade over. Can you get your fave shiny in this game? This is very true, Theo. We can get at one of our favorite, like our favorites in this game, so that's a big plus about it, you know. It's probably worth, yeah, sticking to this game. We'll trade over from Heart Gold. I mean, chat, you've kind of spoken. You want us to stay. The majority of you want us to stay in Soul Silver, so that's kind of fine. We'll do that. Good morning, people, at 4 a.m. Dead Weasel, thank you so much for coming so early as well to the stream. But good morning. I hope you're having a good, nice, easy start to your day. Right, let's just potion up before we do anything. Some trainers to go after, and then we'll get into it. Okay, so I guess we're trading over from Heart Gold. I will have to boot up my Heart Gold game, and we'll see what we've got to trade over from there. Good night, people, at 8:30 p.m. Nathan. Hope you've had a good day, mate, and having a nice evening. Right, let's see what we've got on this Heart Gold. Trade over, and then we'll do the Mareep hunt. Yeah. Wishing you more about the ZA starters, but I wouldn't be surprised if I picked the fire. I know, I can't wait to find out what we're gonna get. Sam, it's 12:24 a.m. Wow, late, Sam. Appreciate you being here, though. Yes, you can ring us. So we've got, okay, so I want to trade over the Mareep and the Rattata. Saves us getting it again, and then Nugget and Chikorita. So I'm gonna have to catch something random in Heart Gold, so we've got like at least one more Pokemon to get in this game so we can do the trades, because the egg doesn't really count. So I'll just catch a random Mareep, and then we've got those to trade. Then we need 4 to catch 4 Pokemon, I guess, to trade over. Bag. Pokeballs. Pokeball. 6:25 here. MQ fan, that's early. Any idea on when the next Mew or Mewtwo events will happen on Scarlet and Violet? I don't, mate. I'm really not sure. Okay, we got Ember. When they're gonna do another event, to be honest, for those. It'd be nice if they kind of repeat them at some stage this year. I would love to see like that event come back, like the whole event where they do the Mew giveaway as well, and then they rerun the 7-star Mewtwo Terra Raid, because I think as well it was such a big event that I could see them definitely doing that again. But we'll have to wait and see later in the year if they go for something like over the summer. It would be nice to see them do it though, especially for those that weren't able to pick it up the first time. Right, I'm at the Pokemon Center and ready to go for the trade in Hard Gold, so that's good. Now all we need to do is do the same in this game, and then we'll be I think it's this lady here, the wireless room. Yoine, thank you so much, mate. I appreciate it. I can't believe we've got it. So there is a poll in the chat at the minute if you'd like to drop a vote in there. We've had 142 so far, and it's whether or not we stay on Soul Silver or we go over to Hard Gold. And it looks like at the moment that we are gonna go, we're gonna come over and stick on Soul Silver for this one. Archie, thank you so much, mate. Help me complete my first Pokedex. That's amazing, mate. I'm really pleased to hear that the videos were helpful, and thank you so much. I hope the rest of the videos, when we do manage to put more onto the channel, keep helping, my friend. But thanks so much for coming by the stream. Yes, save some money for me, mummy. Right, okay. I think we're here now, so we should be able to... Oh no, we're Route 31. I kind of want to avoid doing too many battles at this stage because I don't want to be over leveled for Falconer, because we'd be in a bit of trouble if that's what's happened. Kenneth, thank you so much for the subscribe. Really appreciate it. Soul Silver so good though. I don't know, might be harder for you to switch. Might be worth it. It would be the easier option for us, would definitely be a Hard Gold, because we're just trading the Cyndaquil at that point, and then we'll continue in the Mareep hunt, and we've not really got anything to do. But if we trade over to Soul Silver, then we do need to beat Falconer. We need to do the Bellsprout Tower. There's a bunch of stuff that we need to do, so that's like keeping that in mind, I guess, when you're voting. But at the moment, like I've said, I'll go with whatever the poll comes back with. At the moment it is 67% for Soul Silver, so for us to stay in Hard Gold, we got a bit of catching up to do. So get your votes in. Finally got the shiny. Huge congrats, Moed. Thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate that. I still can't believe we got the shiny Cyndaquil. So good, so good. I remember when I was younger going to the theater to watch Pokemon 2000. I like Lugia. Yeah, Lugia. I feel like Lugia's pretty much what everyone probably wants us to go for. And I'm not sad about doing it. It's just a bit more work, but that's fine. This run's going to be long anyway, so it doesn't really make much difference. How did we get it? Just reset for it. A lot of resets. 7,899 on the dot. Right, so here we are. Now I guess we'll yeah, okay. What we'll do is, because we can go for the Mareep now in this game before we do Falconer, so we could do that potentially, get the Mareep. That would help us get through Bellsprout Tower without hitting our level cap. Can you catch another Pokemon so you don't over level Quill? Yeah, I think that's what we could do. But what I'm going to do now is catch 4 Pokemon, because it looks like you have all spoken. So I'll catch 4 random Pokemon here, then we'll trade over with our Hard Gold version, and we'll continue the Mareep hunt in this game, which is this way. So we'll go down to that grassy area and hopefully catch just 4 random Pokemon. Imagine if we got the shiny Mareep in this area. right now. That would be wild. We just need 4 Pokemon here. Ob, good morning, mate. You finally got the shiny. Thank you so much, mate. I appreciate it. We finally got it. Crazy, crazy. So it looks like we're going to actually continue the game in Soul Silver, which is pretty wild when you think about it, for how long it's taken us to do it in this game. Sounds like a good plan. You have a fave Johto gym. You were unable to pick one. Fave Johto gym. I'd have to remind myself about all of them, because there probably is one that's like probably above the rest. I'm looking for shiny Satotal. Nice. Good luck with that shiny hunt, and I hope you manage to get it soon. So Bellsprout being one, we'll get. I'll just close this hard gold. So we just need another 3. I have a request. Why don't you try shiny hunting for one of the shiny Gen 9 Pokemon? Gen 9? We've done so many hunts with Scarlet and Violet. We will be eventually going back to Scarlet and Violet as well. So we need to finish our shiny living decks over there. So that's what we're going to eventually do. But we've got a few hunts going on at the minute that are going to take up a bit of our time. How do we shiny hunt Glamora? Probably the best way to do it, honestly, is going to Area 0, setting up I would say a poison sandwich or a rock sparkling level 3 sandwich for either poison or rock, and then going down into Area 0 and hunting it there. Ekans. Don't poison us, Ekans. You have a copy of Platinum coming soon. Do you own all the other Pokemon games? Yeah, the majority of them I own. There's a few that I don't have. Like, I don't have Fire Red. I think that's probably the only one. Black too, because I got White too. So there's just the odd other versions of some of the titles that I don't have. But the majority of them I've got, like, right back to Pokemon Red. But yeah, Pokemon Platinum. The typical thing is, though, because I've just ordered Pokemon Platinum, like, I'll end up finding my original Pokemon Platinum copy, and I'll be like, I could have just saved myself a bunch of time and money. But Nathan, we didn't get the Deoxys. We'll be back with the Deoxys hunt tomorrow, though. Any tips on shiny hunting in Hardcore Soul Silver? Real Ghost. There's a few things you can do to like increase like your encounter chances, like we've been doing with the Mareep. So you would use a static Pokemon, have something with runaway as well, like we had for the Rattata, so you can get away quicker. I'll show you the setup in a moment, like when we've got everything traded over. And that's kind of like a couple of things that you can do to kind of help. But other than that, there isn't anything to increase the shiny odds overall. It's just having that persistence, you know, with it. I'm just going to try and ball this because it's just going to spam synthesis. And VoxV, thank you so much for the sub. I have a copy of Pokemon Platinum, but it crashes a lot, which is unfortunate. That is really annoying, mate. I wonder if it just needs cleaning, like the pins or something. Oh, this is so frustrating. Hoppip, come on, stop with the synthesis. For the last one we need. FN, how are you doing, mate? I hope you're well. X and Y had some fantastic shinies. It did, didn't it? Yeah. I think Aegislash is probably one of my favorites. This is really, probably not the one that I want to catch, because if we're going to have so much trouble with it, yeah, I'm just going to run from this and get something else. Fairfru, Aegislash, Tyrantrum, Holucha. Holucha was, they were on point with a lot of the shinies in X and Y, weren't they? Found shiny Sneasel in my Satotal hunt. Nice, that's awesome. Such a nice shiny. Right, let's see if we can get this Mareep. Beep beep Mareep. We just need 4. We just need 4 Pokemon to catch. So hopefully we don't get paralyzed from the static. One more. My original crystal died a few years ago, but my platinum still works fine. I doubt it'll happen. This is why I want the original Pokemon games for Switch Online. That'd be it. Yeah, I know that feeling. Is it just the battery that went in your crystal? You should have a look at some guides. Then the batteries aren't too difficult to replace. Honestly, looking back, I really am just scratching the surface with shiny hunting and Scarlet and Violet. There is a lot to do. Yeah, I feel there's a part of me that's like, I'm not too far off my shiny living decks in that game, but I know for a fact that I am like so far off it. There's so much to do. So I'm kind of looking forward to when we do hop back into it. I just need some more 7-star terror raids that have good herba drops so we can really take advantage of those. Is Pokemon Emerald on the Switch with online expansion pass? No, mate. It'd be a dream if it was. I really hope for the day that we do get that. It'd be nice to see that happen. Right, I think that's... What is that? 3 we've got? Yeah, 1 more. Okay. V McMuffin, Seputone. How are you doing, mate? Good to see you this morning. I hope you're having a great start to your day. Started a little bit earlier today, but we've managed to get ourselves the shiny Cyndaquil, which is wild. Which is so crazy. This is the last one we need. And it looks like, yeah, the votes are in. 66% saying stay in Soul Silver. 34% poor Heart Gold. But... So we'll just trade everything over now. This is the last Pokemon we need, and then we'll be able to go trade. And then we'll be able to progress on with the game. Stick on one game, which is good. Younglee, what I missed. You got the shiny. We got it. We got the Cyndaquil. Yeah, crazy. Crazy we got it. I hope you're having a great morning. Thank you so much for hopping into the stream. Imagine Nintendo decides to produce and sell Game Boys again with the Pokemon games on them. Could you imagine... CS Pheasant? That would be the wildest thing. I think they'd make bank from doing it as well, you know. They'd make absolute bank from doing it. I just feel like the production costs would be way too much for them to do anything like that. Too much work. Right, okay. Here we go. I think it's this one. Is it wireless or is it... Yeah, this is not the one. This is the one we need, I think. So here we go. Right. Set up. Welcome to the Union Wireless room. So would you like to enter the room? Yes. I haven't traded on these games in such a long time. So we'll see. I can remember how to do it. It can't be too difficult. Should have stored shinies on Stadium 2. When was it? Yesterday or today? I need to go back and watch the reaction. It was earlier on today. It was like maybe 20 minutes into the stream today. Were there any items you want to send over to Hot Gold? I don't think so. I don't think we've got anything that we've been able to pick up. So I'm going to end the poll now. Thank you so much for everyone that voted. 178 votes, which is amazing. And the results are in. To get the shiny Mareep, put both shiny starters together in your party. I think we'll hunt for the shiny starter in... We'll hunt for it in Soul Silver. So we're just staying in this game now, I think. The other thing is I could go over to Heart Gold, hunt for the shiny Mareep there, and then we come into Soul Silver. That's the thing that we could do. But I feel like it might be better just doing it all in Soul Silver and just trading everything together. Hello. Contacted you. No, this is we've got, these are physical games. We want to trip. No, we don't want to battle. No, we don't want to battle. Just press wrong. No. Battle another. Ah. Okay. Want to I want to trade. Okay. Trade. There we go. Good. Trade. Will you accept the trade offer? Yes. Right. Let's get the trade started. Okay. Cool. Can you set up wormholes to do the side while hunting shiny Mareep? Not really, mate. Not on this overlay. So we'll first trade. No, we don't. We want to trade Chikorita. Trade this, and then we'll trade it for Bellsprout. Trade. So yes. There we go. Coming home to Soul Silver. Virtuous Matt, how are we doing this morning, mate? Good to see you. Game name, please. Hot Gold Soul Silver is the game name. Well, Soul Silver is what we're on. At least you're playing in the game where you have... Yeah, that's right. The right name, Jazzy Girl. Makes such a difference. I was so annoyed that we set that game up. That was the one that we got the shiny in as well. This is at the bottom of the stream. For Maltese late, I had to go back to see your reaction. But there, what's the rest of it? Absolutely brilliant, man. You got the fire mouse. Cannot believe it, mate. Crazy. Mirari, how are you doing? I hope you're well. Thanks for joining the stream with us today. It's hard to catch Munchlax if you get it, so I'm scared if I can't catch it. No, you will get it. You will get it. Once it does pop up, you will get it. I have a question. Will you ever do a Nuzlocke? A Nuzlocke or a Nuzlocke? And then we need Nugget. Trade you over. Ekans. Good old Nugget. Actually, Nugget is level 13. So Nugget we can take into Falkner. Well, we're going to be fine. So we could do Falkner. We could do Falkner with Nugget. So we've got Nugget for the Pidgeotto, which is fine. My personal opinion, Soft Reset better than Dynamax Adventures. I prefer it FN for sure. So you can evolve my Feedbad. Yeah, we did a Hardcore Nuzlocke of Leaf Green recently. Yeah, so that's all. The VODs are all on the channel of that, and that's how we got to the Deoxys. Pictures are mad. I'm sorry that you weren't here, mate, for the shiny Cyndaquil when it popped up, but we've got it, which is nice. Which is nice to think that we do have it finally. Dynamax Adventures overrated. I do enjoy Dynamax Adventures. Don't get me wrong, like they're really fun to do, but they are time consuming. So we need to also trade over a static Mareep for our other. Well, do we actually wait there? Is this Mareep got static? As if this one's, yeah, we don't need to trade over the Mareep. We're fine. We just need to trade over. I mean, we're doing it now, right? I don't need to trade the Mareep. Can I just do this and then cancel? No. Trade. Yeah, I'll say no. No. No, here. We don't need to trade the Mareep. We just need to trade over the Rattata. That's what we need to trade over for the Bellsprout. And we're good. Then we can start the Mareep hunt. But we could probably do Falkner anyway. Going to have to watch back now to see your reaction. It's pretty early on in the stream, Matt, for sure. Hey, so glad you got the shiny. Can actually play the game now. Yes. So we can do the majority of... We can do Falkner pretty easy. We can do the Bellsprout Tower because we've got Cyndaquil. And then I guess we do that. And then we go and do the Mareep hunt. So we're at the same point where we were in Hard Gold, Soul Silver when we did the Mareep. That makes more sense to do. And now with the Geodude at level 13, which is the level cap for Falkner, we should be fine to do that. You can always go through the tower with just Tone and get the Geodude out of the box right after Falkner, yeah. And there's no experience share either, so we don't need to worry about getting experience for Geodude or anything like that. Box fee, thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate it. I think that's everything. Yes, quit. Yes, cancel trade. That was nice and easy. We're done. Done. We're done. We're done. Done. And we can just come out of here as well. And then if we look at our team, should be able to see everything. So we've got shiny Cyndaquil, Tone. We've got the Chikorita. We've got Nugget. And there's our Mareep and Rattata that we'll use for getting our other Pokemon. So I'll just drop a save here. And then if we need to trade again to evolve a Golem later on, we'll be able to do that. And then we'll be good to go. So, brilliant. Turn this one off. That is wild. Absolutely wild, friends. Right, so we can do all the game stuff now. That's nice. And what I'm going to do is try and see if I can... so we're going to need to do some stuff now. I need to just adjust the overlay because we've got gold. We don't want that overlay. We want this overlay. The Pokeballs, I think. Where's the Pokeball ones? I want to put the team on. I think if I do that and I do that. No, that's not right. We got another overlay where we can put the team. Because I need to put the team on. I'm sorry, chat. Just trying to think about how we can do this. So we got Cyndaquil. We've got Chikorita. I need to create like a little team thing what we've got going on. I need to put them. I'll put them down here, I guess. But Chikorita. Chikorita. We need to get rid of you. We can change you into a Geodude. Geodude. I'll find that. So we'll get into this in a moment, friends. I will be very quick, or as quick as I can be. Right, so that is that one. Change you over to Geodude. Up you here. Probably need to make Chikorita a little bit smaller because you're so tall. And I'll fix the overlay at some point. I do have another overlay, but I don't want this dragging on for too long. And then I guess the next hunt is going to be for Mareep. Beep, beep, Mareep. It's going to be this one. There we go. Okay. That's what we're going to be going for next. Brilliant. All right. We're good to go. We are good to go. Oh, these are all really not in the best position, are they at all? I need to move these. Where are we putting these? We'll put them down here for now, I guess. And we can get rid of the text. And I'll fix this for the next stream. That'll be good. That's fine. That works for now. I just don't want it over the overlay. Let's rest up our Pokemon. Just watch it back. Just an amazing feeling. It felt insane. Can I get a Sandshrew? How many encounters are you up to on the Mareep? About 2,000, I think, for the Mareep, or just under. I've got it written down so we can adjust the time, the counter when we get to it. So I'll do the little initial steps of the playthrough now, because I think we got to do the Bellsprout Tower first, right? The Sprout Tower, and we've got to do this, and then we can go and do Falkner. So if I do this with just Tone, Critic Capture on a Dive Ball, nice, let's go. Moonbird Froggy, how are you doing? I hope you're well, having a great day. Sprout Tower. But Tone should be able to blitz through this. What's your favorite shiny starter? I would always say Totodile is probably my favorite, you know. But there's so many of them that are like super nice. Mr. Holbrookie, how are you doing? Can't believe I missed it, but super proud of you and happy you finally got it. The only piece of good news I've had so far today. Keep it up. Cheers. Thank you so much, mate. And I hope your day keeps on improving, mate, and you're doing all right. But thank you as always. It's great to see you in the chat. Great to see you here. Is this a shiny badge quest? This is a shiny hardcore Nuzlocke, so we are basically not allowed to lose anything. It's a bit like a shiny badge quest, but we got just different rules. The description's got all the rules of the Nuzlocke there, so I think it was only 14 off the encounter number. Yes, you were only 14. Oh, mate, that's crazy. You were like spot on. Thomas, how are you doing? Big congrats on getting the shiny starter. Thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate it. Still can't believe it. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty tough. So with standard like hardcore Nuzlocke rules, if we lose a Pokemon, we kind of lose it. But I think what we're gonna do, Riley mentioned it a little while ago, we're gonna introduce like a forfeit wheel, so we can do a forfeit and get a Pokemon back. So just to make it a little bit more bearable, because like going through the amount of resets that you do to get one shiny and then to be like, ah, you can't use it for the rest of the game would kind of suck. So we'll probably end up doing that. Build a normal Soul Silver Nuzlocke with no shinies. Feel confident that we'll be able to do this. We just need to not rush anything. 20 minutes left on your sandwich. Gonna hunt a sandlet female. Good luck with that, mate. So now you have 2 starters on your team. Yes, Thomas, we do. I mean, if we wanted to make it absolutely ridiculously hard, we would just restart Hot Gold again and go for Shiny Totodile. But I don't feel like we need to do that. There's no need. There's no need to do that. We just need to be careful with tone here, not to like cap it out level wise, because Geodude's in a good place at the moment where we can use it to take down Faulkner. We don't want Cyndaquil going over like level 13. Do you know the infamous guaranteed shiny Gyarados? I do. That is going to be the next member of this team. Looks going to be deceiving Muffin. I've hunted many jumbo Pokemon, and Pokemon that look big were only above average. That's wild, isn't it? Can't wait to get back to my legendary hunt for Entei and Raikou and Hot Gold. I've made over 100 note cards of my final exam, and I'm working on editing my final paper this week as well. Only a week left, James. That's exciting. Only a week left, mate. Hope the rest of it goes well. Riley, how are you doing, mate? Good to see you, man. And we did it. We did it. Hey, I still can't believe it. I'm sorry you weren't here when we got it, though, but it's finally happened, mate. We've just traded everything over from Hot Gold. We put a poll in the chat. Everyone made the decision that Lugia would be the better one to go after, so that's what we've ended up doing. But how did the goose hunt go, mate? That's what I want to know. I hope you managed to see it shine last night. And Matt coming in with the £5 super chat. Thank you so much, Matt. I really appreciate it. Such a kind gesture, mate. It's a good looking shiny team. It's not too bad at the minute, is it? Especially if we can add the Mareep to it today, that would be amazing. And the real ST66, I hope you're doing well. Do you know every guaranteed shiny in every mainline game? Pretty much most of them. So there's Gyarados. I mean, in Scarlet and Violet we got, I'm gonna skip that trainer because we don't need to do all of them. I am really worried about the level cap here. Munchlax, Gyarados. What else? There's a bunch in black and white as well, isn't there? Oh, not a bunch, there's a couple in black and white too as well. Came in, saw the Cyndaquil and had to watch your reaction. The way you skipped over it but caught it was hilarious. No luck on my end yet, but I'm glad we ended the drought. My turn next. Definitely your turn next, mate. Today will be the day. Today will be the day when you get to it. And Critics, thank you so much for the subscribe. Thanks for joining us today. And Max, I'm trying to get Munchlax out of an egg now. I'm hoping to get it today. I hope so, mate. Good luck with it, especially if you're Masuda methoding it. I think it's a better way to hunt it than where you were with that 5% encounter rate, which is pretty rough. It's the most random Pokemon fact. Now you're putting me on the spot. I'll have to think. Tones Games, thank you so much for joining. How are you doing this morning? I hope you're good. Right. I feel like we're going to hit that 13 level cap, which is not ideal. What level is Geodude on? Like, how close is it to getting to 14? 43. Oh, man. We're going to only be able to use this against Pidgeotto, which is kind of fine, because then I guess we just use the Cyndaquil against the Pidgey and then the Geodude against the Pidgeotto. I'm good, mate. Thank you so much for asking. What's your first regional special event that will implement Reg G? The first regional will be Stockholm, which is in Europe. I don't know about the States. I don't know if they've got an event before. I feel probably not, because I think Stockholm's really, really close to the start of the month. Nick, how long have we been at this? So this is stream 20, and we're about 70 hours in to this. But it's been split over 2 carts. So we did the Chikorita and the Geodude on Hard Gold. We've got the Cyndaquil on this cart, which is the Soul Silver, and then we'll be going for the Mareep on this cart as well. So we battle our rival as well, which is not going to be ideal for kind of keeping our levels in check. Live in Stockholm in Sweden. Nice, Max. I'm looking forward to going out. It's my favorite Pokemon generation. I'd always say generation 2, but it's hard to kind of look past generation 3, to be honest, because like Riley will remind you in chat, like all the banger games that you've got in generation 3, like Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Fire Red, Leaf Green, Colosseum, Gales of Darkness. They're like all really hard to like look past and say, okay, well, there's another generation of games that are just like, you know, just as good. It's, yeah. Right, we'll get rid of Tackle. And Poke Plus, thank you so much for the subscribe. Thanks for joining us today. Soups the Pink Sheep is what we're going for next. I'll have to update the counters and stuff. No, we'll keep battling. We got anything we can bring in? Not really. Not really. We just need to beat the Hoot Hoot and not go over level. Evan, didn't know you did competitive Pokemon. Yeah, back in the day, mate. Enough. See some of the trophies we've got up on the back there. You probably you can't see one of them. You can't see my nationals one, which is over here. Like top 4 at nationals. Yeah. You do have this nice one. This one's the best one. This one, this little baby here. This is my my top 8 from Worlds in 2014. So yeah, you don't get a trophy for top 8. That's about as close as you get. There's a little flex. And we've got to beat our rival as well. So how do you have 2 starters? Soups. Playing over 2 games, mate. So we started on 2 carts, Hot Gold and Soul Silver, doing like split resets over both. And then we continued the one on Soul Silver. So we've continued it. And we've just traded over to Soul Silver to continue the run. So that's basically how. When this game on the Switch, exactly, that's what we need. Sprout Tower done. I don't think I need to battle this. Oh, I do. I do need to battle him. Ideal. Not really ideal at all. Been going for 3 weeks on and off for Shiny Start and Soul Silver. It's soul crushing, but it ups to you. Yeah, it is. It is difficult. We've been going a while on this one. It was so nice to finally get it. So hopefully you have some good luck with the hunt when you continue it, my friend. And if you do manage to snag the starter, do let us know. This is going to be rough about getting. We might cap our level out, you know, here, which is not ideal. Probably better. You will have to stay in with this because we are gonna over level, which is not really what we want to happen at all. I've been going for 3 weeks on and off. Yeah. This is Pokemon Soul Silver. Soul Silver. I mean, it's in the title, but it might not be sort of put to sleep as well. Put to sleep. I've got nothing else I can use at this point either. We just need to wake up. I will do appreciate the luck. Once I get tired of spreading damage, democracy, I'll give it another go. Definitely jump back into it when you can, but good luck when you do. I don't know which 2 special attackers. No, Flare Blitz. There's got to be a bunch of them. Is it on Nintendo Switch? No, it's not. It's on a 3DS. Okay, yeah, that's this past level cap, which is not ideal. So we're going to have to go for the Mareep. We have to go for the Mareep. Now, to get the shiny Mareep before we take on Falconer, because the Geodude, no we don't, to be honest, because the Geodude, we're at level cap, so we go in against Falconer and then we hit level 14 through the battle, which is fine to do, so that's fine. Send a more shiny luck. Apparently I'm swimming in it lately. Just popped on Pogo, sat at home, and yet another shiny Bellsprout randomly players. That's amazing. Congrats on the shiny Bellsprout. Yeah, we'll evolve you, Tone. Okay, there we go. I like that Cyndaquil evolves a lot earlier as well in these games, which is nice. Lava. Shiny Quilava gif. We love it. We love it. Right, we'll change this over. I'm just gonna make it massive. No, that's all right. I will change the overlay like as we go, but like for the future streams. It's just this one's a little bit annoying. I thought I had it all set up, but I'm a bit unprepared because I wasn't expecting us to get the shiny today. So here we go. Got my first egg. I'm gonna run around and then open it. We'll get it. Nice. Hopefully you get it very soon, mate. Oh, they have shiny oval sprites. I know, that's one of the real cool things about this game. Right, let's use that escape rope. I think it's in... which pocket's it in? This one. First one. Use. Okay. Do you typically play as long as you go in under level cap? You're okay. Yeah, so Soggy. I kind of forgot that. I was like, I can't go in because it's going to like level up after the Pidgey straight away, but that's not the case. So we should be fine to just go straight into Falconer. I think just not doing any of the other battles, which is super fine, isn't it? Right. I feel that's kind of acceptable. Was here when you were picking your starter and was adamant you would be waiting for ages. Awesome luck getting it early. I don't know about early, DJ, to be honest. I mean early as in today's stream for sure, but I don't know about early. It's taken a long time. We're like 20 streams in to getting both of them. I guess it's not bad on average, like 10 streams across the board to get them, but yeah. So we'll go do Falconer and then we'll get on with the Mareep hunt. But thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's I'm pleased it's kind of finally over. I hope we can skip the trainers though. I think we can. I think there's only one and we can't. Oh, we can't skip them, can we? That's gonna be a bit annoying. Or can we skip? We can skip. We can go straight to Falconer, can't we? Yeah, that's all right. So. Right, let's do it. Let's do Falconer. Let's do it. First gym up. Because Soggy Nuzlocke rules are usually as long as you're at the cap at the start of the battle. The gym leader, it's fine to grind. So 14k frames and got tricked. Only advanced 10k. Ah, it's so annoying, Lisa. Right, this should be... I mean, if we rock polish early, it's just... What did we say the Pidgey had? Because if the Pidgey's got sand attack, it's going to be a bit annoying. It does have sand attack, so it'd be like... Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. That's just rock throw. It tackles us, so that's super fine. This will push us to level 14. Oh, no. It's too high a level. It's like we haven't got the first gym battle because we've traded it over. It's not going to obey us. So we've got to hope that we can get through this. There we go. Okay, that's fine. We need the first gym badge for Geodude. I forget about that. Oh my gosh. This is a bit dicey now already. This is a bit dicey. Gotta watch out for sand attack, yeah, for sure. Oh, what? Ah, so 4 times weak to ground though. We'll stay in with the dude. Right, I think we only need like 1 rock throw. So hopefully these gusts don't do too much to us. Let's see what the damage is like. Not too bad. We can't take a bunch of them though. Rock polish, that helps. Better hope you've got some good forfeits ready. This is the thing. At least we've not got the rock polish. We don't need more rock polish. Acho, how you doing, mate? I hope you're well. Come on. Come on, dude. We just need a couple of rock throws. Oh, critical hit. That's not what we like to see. Oh, defense curl. No, come on. Because I don't think one rock throw is going to be enough. This is going to be dicey. Rock throw. Okay, here we go. Can it be enough to KO? We need a crit, really. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. Right, how many more gusts can we take? Take one more. We need a rock throw. We need the rock throw to come through now. I think we might go. I think we can take one more. Okay, it roosts. That's fine. Right, come on. We need the rock throw. Come on. Tackle. That's not as bad. We're not going to take another gust after this. So it's all down to this last move. Quilava has quick attack, but it's over level. This is the problem. It's 14. I don't want to lose a Pokemon, but I feel like I'm kind of cheesing the run. Did you know that Infernape got revenge? Players on Diamond. This is the time where I'm like, I mean, we could. Can't let it go down. Can't let it go down. Switch. Yeah, I've got to switch. Even though we're over level cap, I've got to do it. I'm gonna just make an exception for this. I'm gonna make an exception. I gotta make the exception. I just have to. This is the only time I'm ever bending the rules for this Nuzlocke. This is fine. Just to get through Falconer. We'd already done it on Heart Gold anyway, so I feel like this is kind of alright to do. This is alright. You must believe scam. Yeah. I'll take it, Riley. Geodude doesn't evolve for a little while, I think. Is it around like upper 20s? Right, there we go. It's alright. We kind of we got through it. I think if I'd known that Geodude wasn't going to obey us, I wouldn't have went into this battle. That would have been what I would have. That would have been what I would have done. Fair point. That's true. You already beat him in Hot Gold. Yeah, I feel like we beat him in Hot Gold, and I'm trying to make this better by saying like I definitely wouldn't have come into this battle if I'd know the Nuggy wouldn't have obeyed us, because that makes things so much more difficult, right? Should have stuck on Hot Gold. Natalie, I know. Chat spoke though, didn't they? Right, we discovered something about details. You can get the egg. Okay, we can do that in a minute. Right, so we've got the egg to pick up, and we've also got the Mareep hunt that we can start now. So we'll switch Mareep there because we need the static at the front, but we need to faint the Mareep. The Mareep needs to faint, so we'll just go heal everything up first. Yeah, it's a Togepi egg. Kelly, we wouldn't have had to if Geodude would have just listened to you. This is right. If we hadn't like defense curled and rock polished a gazillion times, we would have been alright. Geodude throwing the battle instead of throwing the rocks. It's the version I have, Natalie. It's also the better version. Slug my Mareep. So what we need to do is we need to, I guess, go and pick up the egg. We got space. I mean, we can put the egg in the PC. We'll get the egg. We'll put it in the PC. Then we'll go for the Mareep. Because I need to buy some repels as well. And then we'll be good on the hunt. Nugget is definitely OP. Right, so let's see how much. Can we sell some stuff? I think we've got a bunch of things we can sell. We can sell some potions for sure. That will get us a few. Yeah, we'll sell 6. We've way overcompensated with like potions. We didn't need that many. By Pokeballs, we've got, how many we've got? We've got 3 in our bag. We probably need to buy Oh, we've got plenty. So we'll buy 7 Pokeballs. And then we'll buy the rest repels. We'll just, yeah, buy the repels. Get 9 repels, so that's good. And then we can set this up. We'll get the egg off the guy, and then we'll go for Mareep. So we're pretty much at the same place that we were with Hot Gold, Soul Silver anyway. I'll sign up for the Mareep hunt. Do it right. Trade over max repels. I still don't have a copy though where I can trade them over from, Riley. So we'll put this egg in our boxes. We're not going to hunt it. Do. Oh, we've got the Kimono girl as well. 2 eggs. Pearl copyright. I mean, we can do, yeah, we could do. We could just save as well and just stay in that one spot, Riley. It might be easier when we're just on one copy. Friends, what I'm going to do, because I'm like out of liquids, I need to grab a drink. So I'm just going to grab a quick drink and I'll be like literally right back. So I'll be like 2 seconds. So hang tight and I'll be right back. Then we'll continue on with this. We are back. Sander, thank you so much for the subscribe. Thanks for hanging on, friends. Right, okay, we've got the egg. And go. Says no to water. Coffee this morning for me too. Monster Maiden. I can't, it's bad. I can't really function without coffee in the morning. Hi Kites, how are you doing? I hope you're well and having a great day. Thanks for joining the stream with us. Okay, let's head to the Pokemon Center, drop off this egg, and then we can get on with the Mareep hunt, and I'll update the counters and stuff like that while we go. Coffee at 9 p.m. at night. Yeah, I couldn't do that. I can't drink coffee like after about 3 p.m. I think that's like my limit. Like if I do, I'm absolutely wired for the rest of the night. So egg. I'm just trying to remember, do we need to hatch the egg to... We need to hatch the egg to progress the story. I don't feel like we need to, but I can't remember. Kaylee, energy drink for me. What energy drink of choice have you got? Got a shiny Axew while filling out Scarlet decks. No sandwich or charm with a rare mark as well. That's insane. Congrats on such a good shiny as well. Full odds. That's amazing. Congrats, mate. Such a nice shiny as well. Shiny Wooper. So what we'll do is we will get rid of the Mareep. We need the Mareep to faint. So we'll get this Mareep fainted so we can utilize the Rattata runaway. So this is basically the setup. Once we've done this, we'll put on a repel and then we'll have that 60%. Vine Whips, come on. Nice. Just keep going for those Vine Whips, Bellsprout. That's good. Today is Alani Juicy Peach Zero Sugar. Nice. Alani. Nice. That sounds good. Rip Sheepy. Yeah. So if we knock it out, it just means that we've got the Rattata that comes straight in, but we still have the static available at the front of our party. So we have that 60% encounter rate with other electric type Pokemon, which is exactly what we need. Lee. Right, so we're all set up and we can get ourselves positioned in this corner. Ah, come on. Of course. But with Runaway on the Rattata, it's fine because we'll be able to just escape really easy from the wild Pokemon. So that's exactly what we need. So we can drop a save here. And we're good to go. for this hunt. We can drop a rappel down. Now, I will just check to see what our encounter numbers are like. So let's see. Where have I got it written down? Gold, soul, silver resets. That's not the one, I don't think. So Mareep is 1,997. So we're good with that. We need this counter, which is here. I will just be a second changing this over, friends, so we know exactly what we're going for. The run counter is what we need. This is how many resets we've had with Mareep so far. Save. And then we're good. Okay, so we can drop the rappel, I guess, and then we'll just drop a save again now after we've set the rappel up. And now we can start the Mareep hunt. Here we go. Can we get another shiny to join our team today? If we can, that would be amazing. Pokeball Plus caught a shiny Grubbin. That's amazing. Shiny Grubbin's a great shiny. Just need to do the tippy tappy, but we should get a good number of Mareeps. There we go. Okay, so that's good. So we just need to yeah, cycle through the pink sheeps now. Hopefully we can get lucky with this one. When it rains for you, it pours, pal. Today, shiny day. I hope so, mate. Monster Maiden, thank you so much for joining the Squirtle Squad and membership. I really hope you enjoy your time here with us all. We have such a great community here, so I'm sure you'll have an absolutely blast. But really appreciate the support. Been meaning to do that for a while, but thank you so much. Really appreciate it. When it rains, it pours. It seems to be like that, doesn't it, Riley? When it comes like around, it seems to come around a lot. It's not like we have the drought and then we get everything at once, which I'm kind of happy with, because if we do it today, then it means that we can just continue on with the game, which is nice. Chili, we get Mareep in 5 minutes. Can you imagine if we do? That would be wild. What's everyone think for the Mareep guesses? I'm so pleased that we're just on one game now. We've been wanting to do this for the longest time, so it's nice that we can finally be able to do it. Surely we got Mareep in 5 minutes. Seeing you waited for an eternity for Cyndaquil, yeah, an absolute eternity. Sick Cross 4,892. Don't say this, mate. We want nice low numbers for this Mareep. This is better. Just need to get used to like the tippy tap here, so I'm not really wasting the repels. Wait, did you get the shiny Cyndaquil? We got it, Ashley. Yeah, we got it earlier this morning. So this morning's stream, we got the Cyndaquil. We're sticking in Soul Silver, so we're going for the Mareep now, which is amazing to think that we're like finally making some progress with this playthrough. Geodude was 128, yeah. 128 for Geodude. If we can get anything like that for the Mareep today, that would be incredible. I have 4 eggs to open max. Hopefully one of them is going to be the shiny. I just keep pressing these way into the trees. We should be able to get it. There we go. Okay, that's not going to waste our repels either. Another one. Beep, beep, Mareep. And then the squad looks solid if we've got a Mareep as well to go with. So Cyndaquil, Chikorita, Geodude, Mareep. And then you think we'll add Gyarados to that as well. Sorry I had to drop out for the stream for a few minutes. Did you already get the first gym badge? Yeah, James, we managed to do it. Barely. The Geodude wouldn't obey us, but we managed to do it. So we made a little exception and brought in the Cyndaquil, or the Quilava for it. The gameplay is frozen. Is it frozen? It has frozen, hasn't it? Why has it frozen? Right there. It has frozen. Right there. I'm going to restart the gameplay. Let's just do it again. Let's see, this should bring it back up. There we go. Okay. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know why it froze. We didn't get a shiny. or an encounter in that time though. Crazy Aztec, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Crazy to think we got it this morning. It's like 7,899 resets, which I think if we like work out, if I work out what our total resets are already, we're like, I will put that on the overlay for next time so we can have a look at how many resets we've done overall. Not the Sokos card is going to give us a shiny Mareep. Let's go. I feel confident about the Soul Silver now. I feel like it's we've lifted the curse and now we're going to be able to go forward with it. What about the obedience? Won't increase until after Bugsy. I think we're all right now. So up to level 20, things will obey us. So we should be all right. But yeah, we've got to keep an eye on that because that could come to bite us at some point in the game. Got my toast and snacks. How's it going, Sean? Going good, mate. Hope you're good. We've traded everything over. We're going for the Mareep now. Need to get the tippy tappy steps down so I'm not wasting repels, but we got plenty and we have saved, so if we need to we can just reset as well. Tried a shiny Lilip from platinum to hot gold for my shiny playthrough. It was hard to keep it beneath the cap of obedience. Yeah, it is difficult because you've got the, like we were talking about before, they get more XP, don't they? So it's easier to level them up, which makes it really difficult. Come on, Mareep. Little coop cheap. We need it soon. Sean's got the cheese whiz on the toast this morning. We didn't really choose the Geodude. We were in the Dark Cave Monster Maiden, and we ended up getting the Geodude after like 128 encounters. So we just went with it. It's not like a dream quest, this one, so we're just going for, I mean, we have picked a Mareep to go for, but in this scenario, if we got Rattata, that would be it from this route basically. So we'll have to hope that we get the Mareep. We've done everything we can to increase the encounters for Mareep, so we've got about a 60% encounter rate here with this static that we've got at the start of our party, which will help us get more Mareeps. Professor Oak, you got to run. Thank you so much for coming by the stream, mate. And have a great rest of your day. I know you will get this Mareep soon. Bye, chat. Don't forget to leave a like. Team, 150 likes. Push it for today. Thank you so much, mate. And have a great rest of your day. I'll hopefully catch up with you very soon. My vote is Safari Zone shiny. That would be wild, Riley. We could do that as well. I mean, then, well, yeah. We've got the option, haven't we? Where we could go for that. We've got the Lugia as well. I think once you take on Morty, you're good with the level cap since the levels are low and hardcore. That's very true, isn't it? Because the Elite Four don't even go, but I think it's 50, isn't it? When Lance is like top level, Dragonites is 50, so the level cap's kind of, yeah, it's all right. You're probably right. Faith in you. Just invested in your playthrough, so forgive me. No, James. I appreciate it, mate. I appreciate it. I need the help as well. Dexade, how are you doing, mate? Thank you so much, mate. I can't believe that we've got it. It's the name of the grass starter. I forgot. Chikorita. So that was the first one. 3 more tries, Joel. I hope it is, mate. Nice if we can see it in 3 more. Haley, I got an Ampharos built now. Maybe try it in some raids today. Never used it before. I love Ampharos. It's a pretty good Pokemon as well, so it should do well in raids. Have to let me know how it goes, Kaylee. It's got such a great shiny though. The IDK, how are you doing, mate? Good to see you. Emily, we got it. We got it. We finally got it earlier on this morning. Yeah, we got it. You'll have Cyndaquil, Chikorita, Geodude, Mareep, Gyarados, Lugia, right? You could hunt the Safari Zone as well from mid-term before Lugia. Yeah, we could do that. I think that would be kind of nice to do. Safari Zone. It gives us a hunt to do a little further on in the playthrough, because it feels like once we've got this one, we're going to do a bunch of the game. We'll pick up Gyarados along the way, which is great. But outside of that, we're not going to have another hunt until the Lugia. So probably a nice one to do at one stage through the game, you know? Chasing toys, no, we've still not managed to get the Deoxys. So we'll be back with the Deoxys hunt tomorrow. So hopefully that is when we see it shine. It'd be nice if we do, but... Caleb, thank you, mate. After so long, I know, man. It's crazy how long. I think this is the 20th stream that we've done before we got that shiny Cyndaquil, but we finally got it. Should start hard gold again and get shiny Croc. I did say that, Matt. Yeah, I was like, yeah, just continue this on. Get the shiny Croc as well. Then we don't need the shiny Gyarados. But can you imagine the odds then to get that is going to be wild, because you think got a 1 in 3 chance, 2 in 3 chance of getting the wrong shiny, which is wild. But I would be up for trying it, but maybe not now. Bellsprout Community Day was really fun. Yeah, there was loads of people's had a lot of success with it. It sounds a lot of fun. How many Bellsprout shinies did you manage to pick up? How many shiny Tornadoes do you have? I really want one for Stockholm, but it's hard. I think I've only got one. I think I've only ever shiny hunted once, so I don't even think I've got it. I think I might have traded it for someone to use in their tournament, because with me not playing too much this year, I like a lot of my friend group have been like, if you want Pokemon to use, if I've got them, more than happy for you to kind of use them. Still need to get my like Ben Kiriaku's still got my he's got my water, the Ogapon mask for the water, the Wellspring. I haven't got it in game. I'm like, I really need that back, Ben. IDK, thank you so much, mate. Shiny Cyndaquil. Yeah, Emily, we got it. The one that we really wanted for the run as well. So I'm so happy. Can't believe it happened so early on as well. I just hope that we can get the shiny Mareep now. Nearly on 2,000 resets for it. So we're carrying this over from the encounters we had from Hard Gold. So may as well. But we got the Geodude pretty early, so I'm hoping this one's one that plays ball as well. But I mean, we might end up, you know, you could technically end up getting Bellsprout, Rattata from here. If we come to this area and it's nighttime, then of course you're going to have the chance of a Wooper as well. No other shiny, just play. Caleb, yeah. Ben is a nightmare to get a hold of. Good luck with that one. Nah, I speak with Ben quite regularly. It's just trying to wait. I'm the nightmare. Ben's always up for like trading, but I'm the hard one to get a hold of to make time to trade. Isn't it possible to use the cute charm? Yeah, but you need to set that up initially, so it's RNG Manip to set up at the very start of the game. So you need a specific trainer ID and a secret ID to be able to do that. We've been talking about it, so I'm not doing it for this run because we're doing like full odds for this, but I've got Pokemon Platinum coming, and we're going to do it with Pokemon Platinum, a whole shiny playthrough with the cute charm glitch in that one. So that'll be a bit nice, like easier Nuzlocke playthrough to do in that game with that glitch activated, and it'll be a bit of fun. So that one shouldn't take too long to do. We'll do the whole process setting it up and then do the playthrough, shiny team. Be a lot of fun. But this one's the first one. We'll have to get through this first, so we still got a long way to go with this one. Next job is the Mareep, of course. Where are we going? There we go. Right, if we can get the shiny Mareep though anytime soon, we're going to be able to make some real progress in this game. Maybe get to the Gyarados today. If you count too many Mareep, you might sleep. Yeah, Alpha Q. What if you get the shiny Rattata instead? Then we'll have to add it to the team. We'll have to, because it's from this area. So we'd have to, if we want Mareep going forward, we'd have to find another area where Mareep spawns and try and go for it there. Always loved you going to Armady Square after the concert. Yeah, it's very cool. Hold on, what number was it for the shiny Cyndaquil, and especially the nickname, please? It was 7,008. Was it 7,899? I think was the number. But I couldn't pull up the info when we were nicknaming it, so I kind of we went with Tone dropped a massive super chat at the time, so we went with Tone in dedication of Tone for it. But I think Matt's was the closest one. Matt's was like, I think maybe 10 off or something like that. So I feel like that's who got it. Never melt ice. Leap, leap. Leap, leap, Mareep. Even as an artist and all my patience, I struggle with the attention span for the full odds hunting. Yeah, it can be a bit of a grind sometimes. Yeah, 7,899 for the Cinder, which is wild. Once it's done, done it once for a team of 4. Don't think I'll ever do it again. Yeah, I can I can relate to that for sure. Are you gonna shiny hunt Scyther? I mean, we'll go into the Safari Zone. Scyther's in the Safari Zone, right? So we could do it there. Drowsy or Kadabra? Oh, I would always pick Kadabra, but it's probably Hypno. Drowsy's probably the better one because then you're not relying on a trade evolution for it, so you can get the best out of it, you know? So what I might do with the Mareep is name it Matt for this one, just to kind of claw back. It's alright, you still get the shiny anyways. Yeah, we got it. It would have been nice to have it like there. I just couldn't pull it up in time, which is like, I don't know what to do. But so Tone dropped it, and I thought, well, we'll do that. We'll give it to Tone for it. So Scyther's a national park during bug catching contest. Well, that might be a cool one to go. Like shiny Scyther, I'd probably want to evolve it into a Sizer though. That's the only thing. But all we need is the sheep, and then we can get on with this, because Bugsy's up next. And I guess Bugsy's level cap will take us to like level 30. But I don't know what the level cap is for Bugsy. It should be around 17-ish. So we've got to be just a little bit careful about... Oliver, we got the shiny starter, yeah. We got it this morning earlier on. We got the Cyndaquil. Sizer. I think Sizer is how it's pronounced. Scissor. Or Sizzle. Yeah, Sizzle. Probably Sizzle. Sizer. Sizzle. Yeah, it was wild, Oliver. Like, didn't expect it. So early on in the stream as well. So it was really nice to get it. I think shiny Chikorita is cool. Yeah, shiny Chikorita is really nice. It's nice to have 2 starters in the team as well, you know? I forget which Pokemon game has a shiny lock for starters. A lot of them have. A lot of the more recent ones, Emily, have shiny lock, like Sword and Shield, Scarlet and Violet, Legends Arceus. They all had shiny locks for the starters, so you can shiny hunt those ones, which is kind of annoying. We start a poll for this size of pronunciation. I could just go and have a look at my docs and see what it is, really, rather than being lazy and actually tell you all. I could find out. I will do it for the next stream. Remind me tomorrow. I will have a look after this and have a listen and see what it is. Finish my inspection in the tune. Where we at? What we doing? Back in Heart Gold. Rich, we are in Soul Silver. It came back. 66% of chat wanted to come to Soul Silver so we could hunt Lugia. So that's where we are. We've traded everything over. We're in the game now. We're going for the Mareep. And that is the next quest. We've got Falkner. We've done that. So we got our first gym badge. We're pretty much at the stage we were with our Heart Gold game. So we're just going for the Mareep now. And then we'll be good to move on. But hope you had fun in the tune, mate. Bit jealous that you were there. Would love to have joined you. Had a shiny starter in game. Nice. Gateway Coliseum music would be fitting for this hunt, I reckon. Yes, I won't stop. Nice. I can't hear anything because my headphones keep playing up every time. It's really annoying. Every time I come live, like I do all the tests before I come on. As soon as I come live, it's like all I can hear is like the headphones like just go straight to just picking up my vocal and nothing else. So it's really frustrating. I'll try and get it fixed for tomorrow's stream. Have a shiny Oricorio in Violet. Her name is Sen. Wonder if anyone gets that reference. Sen. I don't know if I do. But congrats on the shiny Oricorio. Really nice shiny. Pink Fluff, I summon thee. No, Juice, we haven't got the pink alien just yet. We'll be back with that hunt tomorrow. Not the pink alien, the shiny alien. Imagine if Deoxys was pink. That would be wild. Imagine if every form of Deoxys was a different shiny color. That would be cool. Make shiny hunting it a little bit more fun. No, we haven't got it yet though, but we'll be back with that hunt tomorrow. So if you're around, hopefully we can continue the shiny luck and pick that one up. Reshiram Tube, how are you doing, mate? Just got Chikorita shiny in my hot gold playthrough. Starting now. Nice. Congrats, mate. We've both had luck. I got the Cyndaquil this morning. Daddy disappointment. Thanks for the subscribe. Not my dad, are you? Hey, Rich, nothing too exciting. Looking at bars of metal for the oil and gas industry. Oh, mate. Sounds exhilarating. Hope you had a good time, though, mate. What am I drinking? This is actually a protein shake. It's like Clear Whey, it's called. It's like a lemon. It's like, it almost tastes like lemonade, but Clear Whey is such a good protein shake. So that's what I've got in there. Because this afternoon I will be doing workout after we finish the stream. Have you Spirited Away by any chance? You seen Spirited Away? I have. Yeah, I love it. Such a good movie. Boom, 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 boom. 4 frames early. Ah, Laser, you're gonna get it. Keep going. 4 frames though, getting so close to it. The official shiny Charizard. Yeah, we've got the... So we got Chikorita, Quilava, Geodude. We're going for the Mareep now. So this will be the 4th member of the team. We haven't got the Rattata. The Rattata might be like a little bit misleading, but for the Mareep, we need a specific kind of setup. So we have Mareep at the start of our party. So we've got the static ability, which gives us an increased encounter rate for electric type Pokemon. And then we've got Rattata after that. It gives us the runaway ability so we can run away from stuff. So it's a bit of a setup with no shinies in the party to help us out with this, but it just makes it easier to get those Mareep spawns. We've got about a 60% encounter rate in this patch of grass for Mareep, whereas otherwise it would be around 20%, I think. Waiting to finish my shiny collection. When they're gonna give a shiny Hooper? I know. They could have done it for Golden Week. It would have been like perfect, wouldn't it? That's what our career's name is from. Oh, nice. Really want a shiny Cubchoo. Cute Widow Bear, yes. Good luck with that hunt if you go for it. Cubchoo's a really nice shiny. Official. Okay, I'm kind of new here, so I don't know a lot of things. No, but just ask away anytime. No problem at all. The overlay is not the best today because I wasn't prepared to get the shiny starter when we did. So the playthrough kind of began a bit sooner than what I thought. I should have been a bit more prepared. But the next stream will have like the team overlay on it as well. So all the information that you need and everything like that. But any questions, just ask away. No question is a bad question. Always play Dane's Blown. I don't even know what that is. A rare battle with Blissepidon. My mind's blown. My mind is blown. Really would be perfect for Golden Week. My Ghost Shiny collection is just so unfulfilled until then. I know. And Mars Shadow as well. Mars Shadow's not gold shiny, but the Ghost Shiny collection, the mythical that we need as well. I thought like Hooper or Volcanion, or maybe even both as them shinies for Golden Week. They're like perfect. If they wanted to do the gold shiny theme, they would have been the ones. Unfortunately, I have a whole family of shiny Cubchoo. Got well horde hunting, Vanillite, nice. Anyone else been playing more than 20 years of Pokemon? Yeah. Put my hand up. I will join you in that. Sucker for cute Pokemon. Me too, a little bit. Probably more so for the cute ones. Just looking at my sitting cutie plushies up there, I'm like, yeah, they're all pretty cute. Pokemon keeps taking my money. What Pokemon have you caught so far? Can you show your Pokemon? Yes, I can. I will. I'll come out of this Bellsprout battle. Thank you, Caleb, mate. I appreciate it. So we'll have a look at the team. I'll show you what we've got so far. So team is. Team so far is Quilava, which is quiet nature, which is just evolved from the Cyndaquil. We've got the Geodude, Nugget, and we also have the Chikorita, which is Chonkarita. So they're the three that we've got at the moment, and hopefully we can add the Mareep to the party as the next one. Do I want to eat a shiny Mareep? Probably not. The Answer Explosion. The McMuffin. I think I got my final air press delay though. 5 frames early at 64, 4 frames early at 63. That is frustrating that it's just that tiny bit off. Keep doing it though, Lisa. You will hit it. DNCE is the band name. I'll have to listen to that track then, Never My Ice. So I can just imagine you like constantly having it on. Playing random battles with Blacephalon. Mind blown, everything. How did we get 2 starters? We started the shiny Nuzlocke hunt started on 2 3DSs. So we did a simultaneous like hunt on both Hot Gold and Soul Silver. And we pretty much said it cuts down the time hopefully to get the shiny starter. So whichever one we get this shiny starter in is the game that we'll go forward in. We'll continue with that, but we didn't end up getting the Chikorita until like 4,000 resets deep. So by then the Soul Silver was like on the same amount of resets, so we were like, well, we'll continue on with the Soul Silver since we've done so many resets so far, and we'll get another starter shiny and we'll trade it over to this game, so we'll have 2 shiny starters to play through the game with. And basically that's what's happened here. We ended up getting the Geodude in the Dark Cave, or like in our Hot Gold, and now everyone decided, we put a poll up that people want to stay in Soul Silver so we can shiny hunt Lugia when we get to that stage in the game, or do you want to stay in Hot Gold? Everyone chose Soul Silver, so we traded everything that we had from Hot Gold over to this game, and now we're continuing the Mareep hunt here. So Mareep is the next one. But that's how we've got 2 starters basically. So we started on 2 games and kind of moved to the 1, and hopefully we get the shiny Mareep at some point today. It'd be nice, because then we've just got the game to play through really at that point. Have music recommendation Harp Twins with the Wolfgang Twins. Actually recently saw them in the area. Nice, mate. What kind of music are they? Only caught 1 shiny. Green Zubat out of nearly all games. Zubat's a super nice shiny though. I love shiny Crobat. One of my favorites. I remember someone stream for shiny Team Nuzlocke. That guy got the 1% chance encounter shiny Yanma. That's insane, Emily. Wow. That is a wow moment. That's wild. So we're on the curse cartridge. We are, but I feel like we've lifted the curse now, Caleb, after this morning. So it feels like it's not so cursed after we give it so much grief. And especially if it produces the Mareep, then it's like definitely not cursed, right? Because then we got like with the Mareep, then we get the Gyarados. That's a team of 5, and then we can do a hunt in the Safari Zone. But we could skip that and just go for a shiny hunt for Lugia, and then that's our team of 6 to finish the game, which is kind of wild. Cake for breakfast 2 days in a row. I guess I'm a culture shock to some people. Cake for breakfast. Not if you're on the continent, because it's quite a common European breakfast. Sweet treat for breakfast. I can never do it though. I guess it's a bit like just having pancakes in the same sort of way, right? And when you say, when you think of Metallica or even Iron Maiden, you definitely do not think of harps. They actually know the harp. Rock metal. Like Twins on double Viking. Wow, that sounds wild. Sounds good. I'll check them out, mate. No cholesterol to send you back to bed. But if it's cake though, V McMuffin, I would imagine it's got a bunch of sugar in it. It's never really the cholesterol that I'd be worried about, because a lot of stuff, well, it depends what fat it's made with, right? You got to think like, are the fats good? Like what fats they are? But it's the sugar there at the start of the day. Like sugar to start your day off is probably not the best thing. So that's what my argument would be. But it's not just that. I can't really have too much sweet stuff in the morning to start my day off. It's just, I'm more of a savory person. Like Matt says, yeah, get your proteins in for breakfast. You can make protein pancakes. Mate, I made some banging protein pancakes. I got a great recipe. So it's literally just bananas, protein powder, and egg whites, and a bit of baking powder. They make such good pancakes. And then bang them out, do them. I've been chopping up like a bunch of strawberries, like fresh strawberries, and just putting them on top, and a bit of honey just for a little bit of sweetness. They're good, mate. They're good. I'd say I'd send you the recipe, but that literally is the recipe. You like mash the banana up, put the protein powder in, the egg whites, and then just a little bit of baking powder, and then just mix it all up, fry them up on a hot plate, and then you're good to go. Eating protein waffles right now. Nice, James. What flavor you got? Are they just plain? Does no one have a cereal anymore? No, I love cereal though. I'm a fiend for cereal, but it's like definitely not the best thing for me. Like if I want to be in any sort of good shape, I have to stay off cereal and away from it. But don't get me wrong, I am like Dewey from Malcolm in the Middle. I would have a cereal party every meal for every day of the week if I could. I absolutely love cereal. Sugary goodness. And mixing cereal is always the best as well. One of my favorite things, but I never have it. Larivo, am I invisible? I'm definitely not invisible. I have cereal. What kind of cereal? What's your favorite cereal? Cereal is a recipe for sugar coma. Sugar coma, I remember Frosted Flake. Oh man, Frosties are the best. Yeah, Frosties. Lucky Charms as well. Always a favorite. Fruit Loops, if you have them in the States. Like Fruit Loops in the UK are terrible because of the laws with the UK. They're not like sugary. But if you get them over in America, they're like the best. Fruit Loops were one of my favorite things. Anytime when we were a kid and we had a family holiday or vacation out in the States, I'd always look forward to having Fruit Loops because they were like so good. Applejack, is it Apple Jacks as well? I think Apple Jacks. I really loved Apple Jacks. They were so nice. But yeah, all of the really bad sugary cereals were always, like, as you can imagine, like my favorite. We're back round. We've circled round. We're back on the food train, aren't we, this morning? It didn't take us that long today. We're only 2 hours into the stream, but we're back on the food train. It's all right though. It's a good topic today. It's cereals, which is good. About an hour and a half after last night's stream, I finally got Groudon to shine just over 4K resets. Timothy, congrats, mate. That is amazing to hear. What is next on the card? But the shiny Groudon's great. I love the yellow. It's kind of like a limey green yellow, right? It's such a nice shiny though. Any cornflakes lovers here? Emily, I'm not a massive cornflakes fan. They're Frosties, I'm all about it, but I don't know, I always feel like cornflakes go like really soggy really quickly. A few weeks ago I was on Violet and there was a Munchlax mass outbreak. Found me a shiny. Nice, yeah, that's awesome. I love shiny Munchlax. Need at least 1 kilogram of sugar on plain cornflakes. Tastes like cardboard. I just find they go so soggy. Like, I don't mind them too much, but they just go so soft so quickly. Waffle crisp. Yeah, nobody's killing the grubbin of red 40. I could easily tell me it was a shiny too. Nice, yeah. It's nice when they pop up and you can really identify them very quickly. You're the one that mentioned the protein shake you're drinking. Yeah, the protein. So this one's, it's called Clear Way. I think they're a German company, but they like, It's really like they're good. They're really nice. Not too sweet. And it's like quite a fresh lemony drink. I mean, it's quite sweet. It's sweeter than what I thought it would be, but it's still good. Cookie crisps. Oh man, yes. That is one of the best. Cinnamon Toast Crunch was always a treat for us as kids and wouldn't buy it too often. Yeah, I used to love Cinnamon Grahams. Like one of my favorites. Again, it's like a proper treat cereal when we were kids. Cinnamon Grahams, Golden Grahams. So good. Weetabix makes me feel good for my runs. That's good, mate. And I mean, you are doing a lot of running, so yeah, you need the calories. What if 2024 is the shiny encounter? Ah, should have read that a bit quicker. That would have been wild if it was. So perfect. Crunchy Nut Cornflakes are A tier. They're good cereal, yeah. They're one of my favorites. Gotta get Reggie Steel found on the next Ultra Wormhole of the last one. Original Reggie Trio. You need the last one. Awesome. Good luck with that, Timothy. I hope you get it soon. Lumpy Mon Ami, how are you doing, mate? Good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. We managed to get the shiny Cyndaquil. Finally. We got it this morning. Crazy Aztec, Lucky Charms, Corn Pops, and Honeycomb are my favorite cereals. They do some wild cereals now, though. They do like Lion Bar cereal and like all sorts of crazy stuff. I've never had any of it. Kit Kat cereal. Like, yeah, I don't know. I like Nesquik cereal. That was good. Wheatos as well were always decent. Those chocolatey cereals. Fruit Loops are one of my favorites. Also, love Count Chocula. I'm gonna get that around Halloween now. Count Chocula, that sounds wild. Tell you what is a good cereal, which is what's the name of it? Kellogg's do it, and it's the Crave cereal. Crave, but that is not a cereal really. That's like proper. That's a crazy cereal. That's like more like a dessert than a cereal. Can't get Graham's crackers in Australia supermarkets and never have proper s'mores. Yeah, we're like that in the UK. You kind of have to make do with like digestives, which I feel like aren't the same thing. Yeah, we need Graham's crackers for the s'mores. I poured chocolate milk over my cornflakes sometimes as a kid. Matt's, I did the same, mate, with Frosties. I used to get like proper chocolate milkshake and pour it in as my milk. So gross. Like 800 calories a bowl of cereal. You think, man, how much sugar is that in there? So bad, so bad. Sugar Puffs, the Honey Monster. Sick, yes, mate. Never see Sugar Puffs anymore. Paul, how are you doing, mate? Great to see you. Love seeing you at USC with Costa. You guys seem to have a lot of fun on stream. Costa is an absolute legend. Yeah, we had a lot of fun that weekend. Great to see you as well, mate. Thanks for hopping into the stream today. And hopefully it's not too long before I can get behind the desk with them again. Rich, my kids love Crave. Mate, it's so dangerous, that cereal. So dangerous. And it's so expensive. Like a box of it's like £6. Like £6 for cereal. Mate. And the supermarket on just doesn't taste as good. It has to be Kellogg's. It's going for my black. I had to run a mile twice under 10 minutes. Also had to do 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 500 balance kicks twice under 10 minutes. Man, so tired. I can imagine. The balance kicks, 500 in under 10 minutes. Oh, right, your legs must have been burning. That is horrible. The one and true villager. How are you doing? Great to see you. Welcome back. Use Keebler fudge strip cookies instead of the digestive biscuits if you can get those for s'mores. That sounds like that would be epic. Keebler fudge strips. Fudge stripe cookies. Is there like fudge in the cookies? Oddly enough, I really like a bowl of frosted mini wheats. They are good as well, mate. Yeah. We've got 3 so far, so we're going for the Mareep at the moment. That's going to be the next one. Then we'll be able to really jump into the playthrough. Hopefully the sheep shines soon. Shiny Giratina is still my Disney moment. Still remember running through 9+ wormholes, 2 Registeel reset Regigigas. It's rough, isn't it? Yeah. Perhaps a lot of the main supermarkets don't carry because of the amount of sugar. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, it's in the name, right? It's probably, with how demonized sugar is now in the world, it's probably a hard brand to push when you've got the sugar actually in your name. I wonder if they'll change it to like honey puffs or something like that, because it is the honey monster, right? So you could change it the honey monster. Wild. I always remember there's like a really old advert, the honey monster playing for Newcastle, scoring goals. Kevin Keegan was the manager. Colozo, thank you so much, mate. I hope you're having a fantastic day yourself. Great to see you, mate. And I hope you can stick around, enjoy the stream, and maybe see us snag another shiny this morning. So that would be good. Mr. Mago, how you doing? James, I like Cyndaquil evolves so early, but also hate that I don't get to spend more time with the little guy. I know that's the problem, isn't it? It's like Chikorita is like evolves so much later, so you get that little bit of extra time with it. But like before the first gym it evolving, it feels like give us a bit more time. Be nice if we did get it. Why not Sweet Fluff as a nickname? That's kind of a nice nickname. I like it. Surprised UK doesn't have graham crackers in terms of a sugary junk food. They're not bad. Yeah. We have like that. I think digestive biscuits are like the closest thing I've heard people say to what they are, but I'm not a big fan of digestive biscuits. They're not that great. I got the honey monster costume. Sick, don't. Are you joking, mate? Are you actually kidding? That's wild. If you've actually got that. I need photographic evidence. Please send. I think I'm definitely Team Loki. Sorry, Thor. Team Loki. I'm with you on that for sure. Loki's such a good character. I like Thor as well, but Loki's just better. Lumpy Egg. We caught Cindy really, really early today. It was like maybe 20 minutes into the stream. Yeah, so we got it very, very early on. Winnie the Pooh's the honey monster. Perhaps if Shiny Muck was gold. Yeah, if Shiny Muck was gold. That'd be a good shiny though for it, wouldn't it? We'll send a photo on Discord. Mate, that's going to be most anticipated photo I'm looking forward to. Honey is for bears. Another vegan lesson. Bears eat everything though, don't they? I don't think bears are that picky. Only if you're a Pooh Bear. Tom Hiddleston is amazing as Loki. Yeah, like absolutely. Like I don't think anyone would have done it better. Made the role so good. Always had a bit of a crush on him. He's very, very good. Yeah, it really grew on me as an actor, like through Loki. Like when Loki first came around, I mean, like he was definitely a character that you liked, and then the whole cycle, whole swing of the character development, it's like crazy. The full circle has come around, and now it's like, yeah, Loki's just the best. A few past days have been so ridiculously hot. Lisa, what is the heat out there? It's not been too bad. It's been nice over here, but like not hot at all. I would say just all right. Pro Anime, how are you doing? Nice, babe. How are you doing? I hope you're well and both having a great day. Dude caught the first 10 minutes. He went live same time as my alarm. Just missed it. Oh, mate. I'm sorry, man. Sorry that you missed it. Suntop. I only went live early today because I was like, I want to make a push for the shiny starter. So I was like, I'll go live. So it gives us a bit more time to get it. Because I was like really adamant that I wanted to get it today. But I never expected to get it so early on, which is wild. So I'm hoping we can get the double today with the Mareep. It would be nice if we can. Mareep is all we need and we can move on. Suntop, how are you doing? Hope you're well and having a great day. Right, still have no luck with shiny Staryu yet. 30 eggs so far, still not shiny Emily. Keep going. You will get it very soon. Sending you all of the shiny luck. Good, and you? I'm doing good, thanks. I am so happy, and like, I still can't believe that we've got the Cyndaquil after such a long time. It just felt like one of those things that was just never going to happen. But it has happened, so it's all good. Jinx, how you doing? Fellow Mareep Hunter. Are you going for it at the moment as well? Thank you, Emily. I really appreciate it. Did you already cheer the shiny Cyndaquil to the other playthrough? Justin, what we ended up doing, we put a poll in the chat to see if we went and continued on Hard Gold, or if we actually stayed on Soul Silver, and chat voted for Soul Silver so we could shiny hunt Lugia over the Ho-Oh. So we traded everything over to this one. We've done Falkner, Bellspar Tower, and we're pretty much at the same point we were with the Hard Gold. So we're doing the same thing but for the Mareep now and Soul Silver. So I guess in the end game we can go for Lugia, which is kind of nice, because getting a shiny Lugia in Soul Silver is something I've never done before, so it'd be kind of wild to be able to say, okay, we've got the shiny Lugia from Soul Silver, which would be awesome. You got the Cyndaquil, congrats. Thank you, mate. Had to go back to the stream and watch the reaction. It was wild. The second take for it. No, the odds are 8,192 for this game, so they're a bit more than the more recent odds in newer games, which have been halved. Oh no, Les, it's raining. Oh mate, that sucks, mate. That sucks. Is there anything like indoor activities you could do? You should get yourself to like an arcade, mate, and go and have fun in the arcade and play some of the gacha games or something like that. I was addicted. I don't know if, I think it has to be your jam, but I was in the arcades for hours when I was out in Japan. It's so much fun. The gacha games, the Mesastar, that's the game you need to play. Mesastar. If you can find, I think it's a Bandai game. If you can find a Bandai arcade, it will have Mesastar in it. Mesastar is the most addictive Pokemon game. I wish we got it like over here, but I think it's only like an exclusive Japanese game. Thank you, Les. Really appreciate it, mate. The real ST66. What do I mean? No, I mean, what do you mean? You're putting like the 1 in 4096 is the odds, but they aren't the odds for this game. The odds for this game are 1 in 8,192. The odds got halved on the newer games. So all the older Pokemon games, the odds were like 1 in 8,000, basically. Rad Dad Online, how you doing, mate? Great to see you. I hope you're doing well and having a great start to your day. 9 p.m. Les, that's fine. I think the arcades stay up until like super late, mate, but it depends, like if you want to make the most of your day tomorrow, you know, get an early night and stuff. But sure, the arcades, they stay up until like 1 a.m. most places. But you need to find Mesastar. You need to find a Mesastar arcade machine before you go away and play it. Very fun. You can get like proper like little tokens out, which have like the tokens are the Pokemon, which is really cool. And then if you play the game again, so you start the game, you get 3 given to you randomly. You can go through the game, and if you beat the Pokemon in the Mesastar when you come across them, then you can catch them. And if you catch them, then the machine spits out the token for that Pokemon, and you can come across really rare Pokemon when you're doing it. I got a Celebi and I got a Lugia as well. I think there was something else that I got that was super rare, but I remember this. There was a Japanese couple sitting next to me, and they were like, when I think it was the Lugia came up, and it was like a rare Lugia, and they were like, oh my god. I was like, is this good? And Ethan, who I was with, was like, this is really good. Like, these guys are playing like serious. Like, look at the stack of the Mesastar tokens they have. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. But then Barish has got it, because I give it to Barish to look at, and he put it in his pocket, and I still need to get it back off him. But I mean, I'm never going to play Mesastar again, so unless I go back to Japan. Jack, thank you so much for the subscribe. I hope you enjoy the stream with us this afternoon, and having a great day. What was the encounter count for Cyndaquil? It was 7,899 we got it on, which is wild. So just below 8,000. But it took its time. What Pokemon do you think will get a Mega in the new coming games? I think the ones that I would say probably are likely to are the X and Y starters. So Chestnut, Delphox, Greninja. I think they'll get Mega evolutions. But outside of that, I'm kind of not sure. Like, I think another Pseudo or Legendary will get a Mega. So like Dragapult or Dragonite might. Be nice to see those. And it would be great to see like Flygon get a Mega finally. But I was saying yesterday on stream, I just can't see them doing it. But I kind of hope I'm wrong. So tempting, but the rain is really killing the vibe. Man, I can imagine I'd be exactly like that. No, Rebel. Basically what we're doing with the Rattata is because it's got the runaway ability, it means you can run away. So we've got a little bit of a setup going on here with a fainted Mareep in the start of the party. So we've got the Mareep here, which isn't shiny, but we're using it basically for its static ability. So that increases the chances of us getting an electric type Pokemon. And then we got the Rattata with runaway, so it guarantees us pretty much being able to run away. So we've got about a 60% chance to encounter the Mareep with this combination. So we will not be using these in the playthrough. These are just here to help us get more Mareep encounters so we can try and get the shiny in this area. How did you get the Cyndaquil and reset for it in this game? We might get a new Mega Zygot. I mean, we could do Mega Zygot out. Be kind of wild if we do, because it's got a complete form, so I don't know where they would go with a Mega form on top of a complete form. Unless they go like Mega from a 50% form and it has a different Mega form to its complete form. Potentially, I guess. There's like so many possibilities. We hit the 100 like goal. Thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate all the likes. We'll push for 150. How many days did the shiny starter take you to get? This is day 20, CS Pheasant. So this is I don't know what day we got the Chikorita on, but it's been a lot longer for the Cyndaquil. So this we started the hunt like on 2 consoles, on 2 carts, Hot Gold and Soul Silver, doing them at the same time. Through like encountering 6 starters all at once, which to hopefully was to make the hunt a bit quicker. We got the Chikorita, and then by the time we got the Chikorita, we'd done like 4,500 resets on both copies of the game by that point. So we're like, well, we'll continue on the Soul Silver if we get the shiny starter there, which hopefully shouldn't be too long. Then we'll just trade it over to the other game. But that took like nearly the same amount of resets again to get the Cyndaquil. But we've got it this morning. And instead of trading over what we got from Soul Silver to Hot Gold, we've traded over what we had in Hot Gold, which was the Chikorita and the Geodude, into Soul Silver. So basically, yeah. And Les, thank you so much for the super chat, Les. If you read my earlier comment, but I won an anime figure today in a claw machine, but it was kind of cheating because the worker helped me. Nah, it's not cheating, dude. It's not cheating at all. What was the anime figure that you got? That's awesome, mate. Congrats. I love the gacha machines though. Very, very cool. Very happy. And thank you so much again for the super chat, mate. Sam, how are you doing, mate? I hope you're well. Chikorita was the 12th stream. Wow. Okay. So we're 12 streams deep at that point. And then another 8 to get the Cyndaquil. I need to get better at staying in one spot. What's your plan with the captured shinies? Are you going to do a full shiny dex and Nuzlocke? We're doing the Nuzlocke, so basically a hardcore Nuzlocke of this playthrough. Which I guess as soon as we've got the Mareep, we'll be able to kind of just start with the rest of the game. Big congrats on the shiny. Thank you so much, Ken. I appreciate it, mate. Very kind of you. So happy we finally got it. Who's your favorite Gen 5 gym leader? Mine is Drayden. Drayden's very cool. Gen 5 gym leader. I think I like Drayden as well. I like Drayden more after Scarlet and Violet as well, after we got the story with oh, who's the Elite Four member from Blueberry Academy, and it's her dad. No, it's not her dad. It's the grandfather of Drayton, isn't it? Who am I thinking? I'm thinking of Clay, aren't I? Clay. Congrats on the shiny chicory. The Cyndaquil, thank you so much. Zmokem, I really appreciate that. I can't believe I missed the shiny. No wonder you got it. I wasn't here. I know, mate. I'm sorry. We started early this morning as well. And Les, it was an exclusive Sakura figure from Naruto. Nice, mate. That's awesome. The figure modeled from the artwork of the author. She's holding a giant axe. That's amazing, mate. That, I bet it's, yeah, that is very cool. Was that one of the hook ones as well? They are very difficult to get because they've got a few for the figures, haven't they? They've got like the slant where you can kind of move them down slightly with one of the arms, and then you've got the hook where it's like on a bit of string, which seem impossible to do. Is there a way to get Spiritomb in Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum? Yes. Yeah, I think you can do it. Is it Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, or just DP? Yeah, the hook. You had to push it off. So brutal, mate. We tried for a long time with the hook and never had any luck. There were so many cool figures though. I think in the end I was like, I don't have that much suitcase space, so I was like, I don't mind not getting it. I won a huge Lapras plush though. It was like, the Lapras is like massive. Couldn't believe I won it. So I was like conscious that I know my case is going to be like really, really tight. So probably a figure there, I would have had to have like binned something off to bring it back. But yeah, I could spend hours with the gacha machines. Too easy, too easy. The crane I used to play, you would have never guessed what my very first win was. Sahai, you gotta tell us, My first one was Paldean Wooper, and then I got a Jotonian Wooper as well. So I had like the Wooper set. I had the Lapras, the 2 Woopers. I think that might have been it from the gacha machines. But I tried for a long time to get lots of other stuff. But it's a lot of fun anyway. The worker literally put it on the edge for me. It was a real one. That is nice, mate. That is very cool. I know when I was doing the Lapras, it got wedged into like a funny place, and the grabber wouldn't get near to where you could grab it. So the guy was like, just open it up and put it right back into like the most perfect position for the claw to come down just to pick it up and drop it. And I literally got it the next turn. Wild. That's super nice. The workers are so helpful though, and so friendly. Just regular platinum. How do you connect to others on the underground to get Spiritomb? There's got to be a way to do it. Because I mean, there's a way to, you might need to do some shady dealings to get it, you know. Was the cutest Manaphy plush. Wow, that's awesome. Congrats, Manaphy as well. Such a nice plush to get. Boom, 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 boom. Alex, I'm going to go back to Pavilion. I think wish me luck. I'm wishing you a lot of luck with the Mareep. Thank you so much, mate, and good luck with the Pavilion. I hope you do manage to snag it very soon. If you do, let us know in the chat. I would love to hear. Number Sean, 445 on the ladder. Congrats, mate. Keep pushing. Don't stop there. I didn't know the workers were allowed to help like that. I think once they see you spend so much money, they see that you're essentially paid for it. Or that's pretty much what, like, the impression I got. Tatiana Stokes, thank you so much for the subscribe, and thanks for joining the stream today. How many shinies have you found in a single day? On these games, or like this playthrough, or just in general? Brian. Mr. Wolf, how are you doing? I hope you're good. Why the heck did my chat change? I was able to watch the chat besides the video. Now I can see chat. Lumpy, it's ruined. Ruined it, mate. Is there not a way to like toggle it? Since you got the single Cyndaquil, not even more tempted to keep shiny Totodile hunt going in Crystal. The effort put in is admirable. I mean, I'm kind of tempted myself to like go for the Totodile and add it to the party, and then we finish the game with like 3 shiny starters, which would be pretty wild. But I think, yeah, it's probably good that we don't, because we could be there for such a long time with the Totodile. We know how long it took to get the Cyndaquil and the Chikorita, so we're looking at another 10 days solid. Do it, bro. Do it. My only anime figure outside of Funkos is Sebastian Michaels from Black Butler. Costs 150 because it's not made anymore. Sits atop my work computer tower. I love it. That's awesome. It's awesome. I've only got like, I think Funko Pop stuff. I've got a few Pokemon bits, but I've got nothing like that. I really like, I think some Dragon Ball figures. It would be very cool to get something like that, because they do some really nice the Super Saiyan Blue from Dragon Ball Super ones. They'd be the ones. I saw some really nice ones, and some of the gacha machines in Japan, but I was like, yeah, I can't spend. Maybe I should have just tried to spend a lot, and then I would have got, maybe would have had one of the staff help me give it to me as well. Reinstalling YouTube. Factory reset, Lumpy. I hope it works, mate. On the mobile app, you can toggle the chat on and off. It's just a shame that the chat covers a good 40th of the screen. That's the problem, isn't it? That's what I always feel like, you know, with like doing double hunts. I feel like I can't do it in this kind of vertical mode, because the chat, you kind of relying on people to turn the chat off then, because that bottom screen otherwise will just be like, you'll not be able to see really anything that was going on, which is kind of frustrating. So I hope they change things up a little bit with YouTube, with how the layout works, the functionality and stuff like that. Experienced the same thing with chat at the start of the stream. It was on the side, now it's on the overlaid stream. So just toggle it off and listen as I drive. Nice, James. It's good that you can kind of toggle it off in a way as well. Watch an iPad, and like a good 50% of the screen is the actual video. Wow, there is the chat. Thank you, Steinthor, mate. I can't believe we got it. It's wild that we got the Cyndaquil. It was a moment. It was a moment. Happy we're free. Yes, mate. We just need the Mareep now. Beep, beep, Mareep. And then we will be free. Luckily, with your setup, barely starts to cover this, the game screen. That's good. Thank you so much for the feedback as well on that. It's good to know that it's not like infringing too much on the video. Anime figures are just nice decoration in the house. Just remind us of the things you've loved since childhood. Yeah, definitely, mate. I couldn't agree more. There's some nice Pokemon ones as well. There's a cool Leon one at EUIC. It's terrible. Have you all had to deal with the chat this way? It has been normal. Come to the dark side, Lumpy. We have cookies. We have cookies and goodies. Stay here. Try to clip the shiny for Discord and everything changed. Oh no, mate. I've ruined it for you. I think YouTube streaming becoming popular. They will look into UI. Hopefully they hold off with the ad side of things for now. Yeah, hopefully they do. I think until they get it like down, they need to change a lot of stuff. I think for the user experience. It's weird because when I'm on my phone and I'm normally streaming, I normally have, because I have YouTube membership, so I don't really have to have the ads or anything. I can shut my phone, I can listen to it. So I generally listen to it more, or it'll just be sitting and it'll be playing, but I'll not be really looking at the screen too much. So I never really notice with the chat. But I guess it's one of those things I should probably have a look at to see if there's anything I can do with the overlay to make it a little bit better than what it is. We are going forward, but we will be changing between this overlay and also what we used to do as well. So that's something that we will kind of continue to do. Oh, you got it, and it was one you wanted. Sad I missed it live, but got it. Thank you so much, mate. I can't believe it still. Crazy that we managed to get it, and the one we wanted as well. It was wild seeing it this morning, so it's really good. Just need the Mareep now. Need to get shelves installed in my office to display all of them. Nice, yeah. Get some nice shelves. I always like those. I like the clear square cases that you can get, and you can have like the different shelves in them, the glass casing, but they're super expensive, but they look so nice to display as a display case. Recently got a Tifa figure, amazing to look at. That sounds awesome, mate. Was that when you were over there in Japan, or you got that before? I wonder how many Mareeps we're gonna get to. I wonder if I'm gonna have to reset though. If I can just keep staying in one spot, I'll not have to spend my repels, but I keep moving. Some cute Pokemon Funkos might be the next ones for the cause, as I have most of them characters I'd want to, and the Black Butler ones are impossible to find at a decent price. Yeah, I can imagine. Super expensive. There's such a high demand for them. I bet that's like just pushes the cost up so much. Any more podcasts scheduled soon, Mart? I don't think so. Not at the moment, unfortunately. So we'll have to see what happens with that. Sick. What color is shiny Mareep? It looks violet, but I can really tell. It is a, yeah, it's like a pinky color. So it's like candy floss almost. In Heart Gold Soul Silver, it's definitely more candy floss. What the image is, the GIF on the screen right now is from Scarlet and Violet. So you would definitely like see if it comes up from that like yellowy fluff. It'd be a pink fluff. Not order the Tifa figure a few weeks ago on eBay, ironically arrived from Japan. Oh wow. You could have literally just picked it up when you were there. That would have been wild. Shiny Eevee Pokemon Rumble figure just popped up at auction on eBay for those who collect them. Super rare. Oh wow. Pokemon Rumble shiny Eevee. That'd be a super nice one to get. Luigi, how are you doing? From California, one of my favorite places. I hope you're having a great day. Thanks so much for hopping in and enjoying the stream with us this morning. Or this afternoon. Probably morning where you are now. But great to have you here. Hopefully we can get the shiny sheep soon. And I know what game is. This looks like Pokemon Red. I haven't played Pokemon games in 7 years. This is Pokemon Heart Gold Soul Silver. So this specific one is Soul Silver that we're playing on. So this is like a remake of Gold and Silver, but they did this. It's a Gen 4 title, but for the 3DS. Super Specs, how are we doing? I hope you're well. Great to see you. Just yesterday I hatched a Chocolate in Go. A little Chocolate. That's cool. Nice. Was it shiny? I know you've been really busy lately, but any more speculation theory videos on ZA coming? I love the two you've done so far. I've got a bunch kind of there and ready to go, but I'm kind of holding off until we get some more information, because I still think that whatever we get in like May, June, we probably won't get that much info. So I think I'll probably wait until around then, mate, till we've got a little bit more info to kind of put those videos together with, because I've obviously got the Battle Bond tin hat theory of mine that I'll kind of sit on for the moment. I think not the Battle Bond, the Bond phenomenon theory of mine, and the Alpha Zygote theory as well, which I kind of briefly talked about, and why I think it could be Alpha Zygote. So there might be a little bit more waiting to that with a little bit more information that we get, because I still don't think we're going to get gameplay footage for a little while now. I think we might see that gameplay footage at Worlds. In the closing ceremony of the World Championships. You know, they normally do like a little Pokemon sneak peek at something. So there. Morning cartoons. Here we go, Two-Tone. We've got it, mate. Yeah, Two-Tone, we got the shiny star. We got the Cyndaquil really early on today. Lando Norris, yeah, we're shiny hunting the Mareep at the moment. And the rest of the team. Even though we're not hunting with them, it's just a setup we've got to increase the spawn rate of Mareep. So we got about a 60% spawn rate with a Mareep of our own at the front of the party, a static ability. Did you get the shiny Quilava? We got the shiny Cyndaquil today, this morning, so like 10-20 minutes into the stream. By the way, I joined your Discord. The community gen chat is kind of dead. No, yeah, it's not the most lively, Alex. Hopefully that does improve. It's hard to juggle everything though. myself with everything at the minute. So 2-tone, exactly, mate. We got it. We picked it up. Can't believe it still that we finally got it after such a long time. Like 7,899 encounters. So wild. When you think about it, that's like nearly 24,000 starters that we went through. Thank you, Javier. Really appreciate it. Shiny some some food, mate. Finally. Yeah, so once we get the Mareep, we'll be able to like continue on with the game. We've got the Falconer badge. We've done the Bellsprout Tower, so it's basically just on and up from here. Got to rewatch. It's very early on in the stream, Rockers Blastoise, if you want to go back and check it out. It's like the double take when I go past it and then check it again. And 99 Dynamite Owen started doing the same path, Dynamax Adventure Hunt for Zygarde. Now I'm down to like 70 ores, still no shiny. Smoogie, I hope we get it in those last 70. That's, oh mate, I've running low. I didn't start with as many as you. That is a lot of runs through. I hope you manage to get it soon, mate. Really do. Are you doing any this morning while we're streaming? If you are, and you come across a shiny, gotta let us know. It'd be an absolutely banger moment. Come chat with us on Discord sometime. Then I'd be happy to chat when you're not on stream. I will be there, Alex. I do try and hop in when I can. But life is busy outside of streaming at the moment. I don't always have a lot of time to do it, which is not ideal. Yeah, but it's a bad excuse, but hopefully we'll change that as we go forward over the summer. Xia, how are you doing? We're having a great day. Congrats on the shiny Quilava. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Lightning will strike again when the Chikorita shined. You also got the shiny Geodude. That's what we're thinking, you know. Riley said the same thing. He's like, you know, when it rains it pours. Maybe we do see the double shiny in today's hunt, which would be wild if we can. I mean, we've done plenty of resets for the Mareep already, so it'd be kind of nice if we did get to see it shine. We still got plenty of time today, so yeah, let's hope we can get the shiny, the pink sheep. I'm having a great day though. Thank you so much, and I hope you're all having a great day as well. But yeah, we need the Mareep. It's like modest as well. That would be just shiny modest would be good. I mean, we got pretty lucky with the Cyndaquil. It's like quiet. It's not the best nature, but it's probably one of the better natures you could hope for. Just went back and rewatched the double take. I love how you were just talking about taking the night off to catch the game when wham, shiny. Talking about Newcastle and it appears. Just subscribed, loved what I've seen off to bed as work nights as milkman. Wish you all the luck with the Mareep shiny. Aaron, thank you so much, mate. Really appreciate the subscribe, and hope you have a great night's sleep, mate. And thank you. Hopefully next time you come back we've got the shiny Mareep as well. It'd be good if we can catch that one, but take care, mate. All right, So I actually have a lot of time tomorrow. My flight doesn't leave until 9:45 p.m. so I can see some sights and maybe try Mesostar before I leave. Yes, Les, if you try it, mate, you'll have to let me know what you think and what like tokens you get with it as well. It's so fun. I'm excited, mate. You'll have a good last day. Have you got like any food that you want to like grab tomorrow, like that you've had before that you think I'll have that one last time before I leave? Bring lots of snacks back with you as well. The only figure I'm allowing to stay on my shelf is the One Punch Man figurine. Nice. I love that show. Such a good show. 100 push-ups, 100 squats, 10k run every day. Secret training formula of One Punch Man. Maybe I should try that. See how it works. I know there's loads of like content creators have done that before. The odds still the same for the Pokemon Crystal. Yeah, exactly the same, Tyler. According to the weather, it looks like sunny day. Nice, mate. That's exactly what we want to see. Project Horizon, thanks so much for coming by the stream today. It's been awesome hanging out, mate. You take care of yourself and hopefully catch you on the nice one. Here's a cake for shiny luck. Thank you, Emily. I appreciate that. Eat all of it. Get all that shiny luck in for the shiny sheep. Shiny Mareep. So hopefully we can get it. I mean, we could. I kind of, the thing is, like, Deoxys tomorrow. I feel like, yeah, if we do Deoxys tomorrow, then we'll pick up this run on Friday. And we'll have, yeah, that would be probably the best way to do it. And then we're still doing the Deoxys, hitting the Deoxys plenty through the week. It's kind of when we're like this close to like doing the playthrough, it's like, we could just continue this. But James, thank you for coming by, mate, and have a great rest of your day. Gentle and Mr. Cyndaquil. Damn, my time zone allowing me just to wake up now, but the cartridge finally beat the curse. We've lifted the curse, mate. It's no more cursed. And then chat have voted for us to move everything over from hot gold to soul silver so we can hunt the Lugia rather than hunt the Ho-Oh. So that's the plan. Mareep Shira. Should we call it Shira if we get it? Yeah, it's no higher, like, in case you were worried, Tyler. Shiny odds don't get any worse than that. B&B, thank you so much for the subscribe. Really appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the stream with us if you can stick around today. And Les, just hate that it's been raining tonight. I wanted to walk around and get nice pictures of the bright lights, but the rain just ruined all of it. Well, see myself coming back for sure. Ah, mate, that is rubbish. If it brightens up at all, is it like going to stop tonight at any point, or is it like that? Is it set in for the evening? Kind of sucks. So shaking this change to the chat. No reason my chat had to change. Lumpy, I feel really bad, mate. Is there no way to turn it back? Call it Alan. Alan. Alan Sin Maximum. But it'll change again on you. It probably will change. Did the reinstall not work at all? Respect the chat's choice for the move. Everything over to silver. The Lugia hunt will prove worth the time. Yeah, for sure. The Lugia will be great to pick up, especially shiny. But I should sleep early so I can get an early start. That's true, mate. Make the most of your last day. I don't blame you. And you get the pictures tomorrow, even though they won't be at night and stuff like that. Hopefully you can get those like nice ones tomorrow. It's a good day for you. I'll be hoping that the weather's fire for you tomorrow. That'll be awesome. Vasco, how you doing? How do you always find a Mareep? Is there a tile? Just wondering. I don't know how the shiny hunt in hard gold, soul silver. No, so what we've done with the static ability, you can kind of increase the encounter chances that you've got for electric Pokemon anyway. So what we've done is in our party, we've got a Mareep at the front of the party like this with static, which is fainted. And then behind it, because it's got that static ability, then behind it, we've got the Rattata. So basically, we've got the static, even though the Mareep's fainted, we still have the increased odds of having more chance of an electric type Pokemon encounter. So I think the Mareep is about a 60% encounter now with the Mareep at the start of our party. And then to guarantee us the runaway, to make it a bit quicker of a process, we've got a Rattata just in behind there, so we can use the runaway feature every time and run away. So it makes it so much quicker to do that. And then we've got repel on as well, so it means that we're not getting any of the encounters under level 6. So Mareep always appears at level 6 in this route. So it's basically just a setup that we've got. Very early stream. How are we doing, Danny? I hope you are well and having a great day. Great to see you. My dad had this game and he's got all of the shinies. All of the shinies. What, every single one of them? Shiny living decks? Pretty wild. Two-Tone, how are you doing? I also would love to see everything moved over to silver. My first game I ever played. Favorite Pokemon of all is Lugia. Yeah, mate. So made sense that we did it. I was just a bit sketchy about doing Faulkner, but we had we had Geodude that decided not to obey us in the battle, so it got a bit sketchy there. We had to make a bit of an exception, but we got through it all right. Vasco, no problem, mate. Any other questions, just shoot. Every time taking a step. Hey, how did you connect your DS with your computer and stream it? It's got a capture card built into it here. So this capture card that's built into the system, this plugs directly in to the PC, and then there's capture software as well you run, which captures it, and then you can play it on OBS, basically. Lumpy can't watch the mini mode. The mini mode would be like too small, I feel, as well. I did too, had to go back to catch it. Oh mate, so many missed. I only started earlier because I was like, it gives me more time, more chances of getting it today, and I didn't expect to get it so early on. So many of you guys weren't around though. Brian, how you doing, mate? Thank you so much, my friend. I hope you're having a great day. What about if we get a shiny Sprout? We'll have to add it to the team, mate. We'll have to. This is why having like the Mareep and the Rattata at the start hopefully give us the better chances of getting the Mareep. But there's every chance we could get a Sprout that comes in, or a Rattata at level 6 and it's shiny. So we'd have to add it to the party. I mean, we wouldn't have to use it, but I mean, we wouldn't be able to go for Mareep at this point on this route anymore, which wouldn't be great. But wait, your DS has a capture card bit on. Is that a normal thing? Did they all have that? No, mate. You had to. You normally had to send it away somewhere and have it fitted. You can buy the kits and fit them yourself, but it's very fiddly if you don't like. If you've never done anything like that before. So there was like services back in the day when the 3DS was a thing. Like, I don't know if many people are doing them now. But yeah, you had to pay the price to have it shipped off and then fitted, and then they'd post it back to you, and it would normally be all done. Good, I thought I'd missed out on a gold mine and I was a loser. No. It would have been a cool feature for them to like put into all 3DS. Can you imagine? That would have been wild. Every 3DS had a capture card fitted into it. That would have been mad. Two-Tone went back insane. So good for you. Happy you nicknamed it Tone. Not me Tone, but still Tone. Yeah, it was I feel like it was a good nickname at the time when we were kind of looking for one. Got the shiny second started. Yeah, when we managed to pick up the Cyndaquil earlier on. So going for the Mareep now. Hopefully we pick that up very soon, and then we'll be on our way in the game. Because that's pretty much four of the 6 Pokemon then. We only got 2 more after that to complete the 6 for the team. Took a look at my 3DS and its capture card blocked. Yeah, it will be. So they cut out the capture card of the case when they fit it. So they've got that actual, like, the little extra hole. So when whoever gets it, picks it up and is putting the capture card installation in, they cut the case. So you can see probably like a little, like on this one here, you can see where they've kind of cut it. This one's very neat though, but yeah. You have to cut the case, I think, to have that USB-C hole. Who's better, Lance or Drake? Lance, I would say, by a mile. In my opinion, anyway. Predictions tonight, Chris. I have to go for a Toon win. I'm gonna say it's gonna be high scoring. I'm gonna say we win 3-2. 3-2, I think we'll score, and we'll win the game. 3 points to the Mags. To the mighty Mags. And I think Isaac will get 2. And Callum Wilson will come on off the bench and get the winner at 2-2. And that's what I think is going to happen. If that does play out, I mean, I'll be very happy, but I don't know. What about yourself? How do you think it's going to go? Greatest Pokemon of all time? Tyranitar, by far. Or is it the actual GOAT? Go GOAT. Nah, got to be Tyranitar. I think, for me at least. If the console in general just had that technology, I'd be flabbergasted. We want a handheld I never end up getting myself. Only used my friends. Yeah, it would have been wild to have it in there. If they'd fitted anything like that. That would have been really cool. I wasn't here to hear your response on moving over to Silver. Will that happen? We've moved over, Ton. So we did the poll And we're on Soul Silver now, so we're going to stick on this one. Dragon King, how you doing? I hope you're well. Although I think 3-0. Well, I mean, I think that would be a lot better. I just feel I'm worried a little bit, Chris, with how good form Palace have been in the past few games. They've been playing like super well. I feel like their confidence is going to be sky high. Eze, Elise are very dangerous players as well. And I think, like, as much as I feel like we'll beat them, I think on their day, they can terrorize any team. They're like Champions League level players. So I wouldn't be surprised if they do score against us. We've got old Martin in net as well. So if he starts wandering out into the 18-yard box, things can get dicey. So who knows? Bro, when you're hunting in the grass, you have to stick to the same path and can't go out of the grass. Can't go out? I don't think there's any like rules about going out of the grass. Is there? When you're hunting in the grass, you have to stick to the same path. Can't go out of the grass. I don't think so. I think I can hunt anywhere in this area. I've never heard that kind of rule before. But this would just be for this area. So I can hunt anywhere in the game. But if I want Mareep, it's like a good encounter here. If I get a shiny from this patch though, I'm not going to be able to, and it's not the Mareep, I'm not going to be able to get another shiny from this route. That makes sense. Look forward to seeing this team take on Lance and his Dragonites. Yeah. I think Gyarados does a very good job against Lance though. Loved your jump shock reaction. Thank you, Jonathan. I appreciate it, mate. It was definitely like a crazy moment. Moving over to Silver. Love that. What a stream. Two-tone. Mate, it's going to be good, and I'm excited to go for the shiny Lugia. Just wondered for my playthrough, lol. I'm starting at May the 6th after the holiday. Was buzzing to get Chikorita. Yeah, mate. I think you're fine. Like, I think pretty flexible with rules as well. If you want to like do some rules, you don't want to do other rules, then it's kind of down to you as well, you know. So, but you don't have to stick to a certain path for sure. You can just, you know, wander around anywhere you want in the area like you would normally do for encounter. Nickname Mareep Shocker Two-Tone. That's a great nickname. Cotton Candy. Palace are good form, but they played Saturday and we've definitely had a bit more of a break, which would be really, yeah, so much better for us. I just hope sometimes after we've had a bit of a longer break, we don't seem to like get going very quickly. It takes us a little while, so I'm hoping kind of come out the traps flying tonight. Didn't know if you accidentally going out of the grass messes up. Nah, it shouldn't mess up anything, I don't think. Chucky, how are you doing? I'm doing all right, mate. Great to see you. I hope you're having a great day yourself. Finally got the one in Soul Silver. Thank you, Ren. We finally got the Chikorita. The Cyndaquil we got this morning, and hopefully we get the Mareep today as well. It'd be nice to see the sheep shine. Is Lugia before or after you become champion? Before, Matt. So we can get the Lugia before we become champion. Like, we can take it into the Elite Four, which makes it so much easier as well. I mean, taking Lugia in. The first, it kind of like evens out, because as good as Lugia is going into it, it's so hard to get, right? Especially shiny, because we can't take anything else in. So there is that, I guess. This year's Premier League table has been bananas. My wife's family are split Arsenal Liverpool fans, and seeing everything go down to the last few weeks have been beautiful to watch. It's great for like just an outsider, isn't it? You know, watching in, seeing who's going to win the title, because it is, I think, still going to go down to like the last game of the season, which is wild. It's been really good this season for that sort of thing, and probably with the relegation zone as well, like teams going down. I feel like it's going to all go down to that last weekend. It's not too far off now. I think it's only like 3 or 4 weeks away, which is crazy. Mr. K and Dr. S, thank you so much for the subscribe. Really appreciate it. And I hope you enjoy the stream for how long you can stick around today. And are having a great day. Now that I have the Delta emulator on my phone, doing my Nuzlocke, they're nice. 1-300. What are you going through first? Would you rather run the Premier League, Liverpool or City? You know what? I don't know. I don't really have a preference, to be honest. Like, I like City a lot because I like Pep. I think Pep's just an absolute genius. I like Klopp as well as a coach. I don't like him as a manager because playing against him, he always like He always annoys me. He always makes like annoying comments, especially against Newcastle. I'm like, there's no need for it, Klopp, and you just get my back up by doing it. But I guess in his last year, you kind of got to look at it, take a step back and be like, what he's achieved at Liverpool has been pretty good. I don't get behind this thing where he's built like this whole Liverpool team out of nothing, because he's spent an absolute fortune, but I always feel like that gets forgotten about along the way. He's spent an absolute fortune at Liverpool, but he's still a very good manager, and tactically plays nice, attractive football. So I wouldn't mind if he won the league this year, just because it's his last season, you know. But I think it'll be hard to beat City. I think City now will just go unbeaten for the rest of the season. So, what is your favorite shiny? Adriana, I would always say Azumarill. Always my favorite. What about you? Best football. Good to see you, mate. I hope you're well. And Rad Dad Online, neither. Wish Newcastle was still in the race, because I would obviously say Newcastle. Next year, though. The Toon Army will win the Premier League next year. Promise. We'll see. We'll be challenging for it next year, I'm sure. We don't have like bad injuries, we can keep players fit, and then we strengthen in the summer. We get Chesko, we get a few other players. We're gonna have a really strong team. Sad thing about Lugia is that there is no dream ball to catch it in. That's very true, Alex. Yeah, no dream ball. Are you done with Deoxys? Obby, yeah, no, we're not, mate. We'll be back with the Deoxys tomorrow. So just splitting up the shiny hunts this week, just to kind of keep them, you know, a little bit of opposite days to each other. We'll be back with Deoxys tomorrow, but we haven't got it yet. So, but we made some good progress this morning. Got the shiny Cyndaquil in this game, so we're getting through the playthrough, just onto the Mareep now. So where we left off the hard gold soul silver run was with the Mareep. So if we can get it on this, then we're good to go, basically. I just want to wish you luck on the shiny. Deathbat, thank you so much, mate, and thanks for popping in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Two-tone Arsenal. Well, Arsenal, mate, thrashed Chelsea last night. Literally thrashed Chelsea 5-0. I haven't looked at any news this morning. I was like, is Poch still going to be there today? I don't know. It's getting pretty... It must be getting close. I know the fans aren't like super happy with him, but Man City bought their treble. Man United didn't. I don't know, like, sick. If you look back at the time, Man United still spent an absolute fortune on players. They probably still had the biggest expenditure in the league, like, for buying players at that time over any other team. So you kind of can't argue that, because Man United, although Ferguson was there, they still spent an absolute fortune. So I don't know. City definitely bought their way to success. Like, but I think Man United still bought their way to it as well, you know. I mean, all these teams that come in and start doing well all of a sudden, they're all buying, you know, they're all investing, they're all spending lots of money to get where they want to be. It's going to be no different with Newcastle. Like, they're not going crazy with spending like City or Chelsea, but that's, you know, that's because they can't. But like, you know, all these top teams, I think the only team that you could probably say didn't do it was, like, and I'm being serious here, I think the only team that, like, Leicester probably, but that was an anomaly, right? Because so many other teams had a bad year that season when Leicester won the league. But I think the only other team that didn't, like, ridiculously spend their way to the championship and the title was Arsenal when Arsene Wenger came in, because he was able to pick up all these players like that were like not known from France, like your Anelkas, your Vieiras, Petites, all of those players, and then play a style of football with the team as well. And he didn't spend a fortune at all. So I think that's probably the only team I would say, in my opinion anyway, you know, it's just my opinion. Fergie built it up from the ground. He did do well. Yeah, I mean, Fergie did do a lot of building there, especially with the youth team and stuff like that. But you still can't say that you didn't go out and spend like a fortune on players. That's what I would say, you know. Like, who did you have that season? I'm trying to think of players. A lot of the players were youth players, right? But you still spent a fortune on players. Still spent, like, I'm just trying to think of players like Van Nistelrooy that you bought. I mean, even when you bought Cole off Newcastle, right? That 7 million you bought him from in 94, 95. That was like a lot of money back then in terms of football transfer. That was a huge amount of money. So there was a lot of money spent. But I mean, it's all comparative to the time, you know. 570 million in total, bringing in 52 players to Old Trafford. Likely brought down by his tendency to bring leading players. Yeah, that's crazy amount. But like, you know, it's not half as much as what Chelsea spent. But then, like, you know, in terms of fees and transfers back then, I don't know what that would equate to if you did it in today's terms. I know they talk about Alan Shearer's transfer to Newcastle. Like, when we broke the transfer world record, he was the most expensive transfer ever when Newcastle signed Shearer from Blackburn for 15 million. And like in today's money, it would be over 200 million. So, you know, in transfer fee relativity to then to now. So yeah, I don't know. It's a hard one. All I'm meaning is I'm not taking any credit away from anyone. I just mean every team buys their way to like success in one way or another, you know. Look at Chelsea when Abramovich came in. They spent an absolute fortune. You just can't do it now, though. That's the thing. And then Man United spending recently has just been terrible. They're just spending money for the sake of spending money on terrible players as well. Yeah, watched that game and went to New York Yankees game and we won as well. Overall, very good day, mate. I love Mareep line. I have the shiny one myself, so hope you get yours. Thank you, Deathby. I really appreciate that, mate. I hope we can snag it very soon. Be nice if we can see it shine today. Feels good as well because I think we've only ever hunted alongside the Soul Silver card, so it's always been like a kind of additional thing. We never like really concentrated on it 100%. Why not use both game hearts to hunt Mareep? I mean, I could do, but it's just easier to do it in one laser rather than the two, you know, which is literally what I was just saying. But yeah. Sean, do you reckon ETH? I don't know, mate. I'm not too sure. What do you reckon? Enjoyed watching Leicester when they... I mean, that was amazing. That's like... I feel like that's never going to be repeated again, sick. But that was so good to watch. So good. It's like an incredible season. Just to see like Tottenham capitulate that season. It was kind of sad from their point of view, you know. But yeah, that was an amazing season. Shiny Mareep is quite handsome, but Shiny Nidoking and Dragonite look... Yeah, Shiny Nidoking is amazing. I love Shiny Nidoking. I feel like we're kind of invested in the Mareep hunt now for us to move on and try something else. There's always like, we could go for hunts for the Nidoran in Eterna Forest, right? We can go for that one. Add a Nidoking to the party. That'd be kind of fun. Lumpy still hasn't changed. Every other YouTube video worked for the chat. Will allow to minimize modes. So I can't use anything else on my phone while I stream is up. Oh, that is so annoying, mate. I wonder why it's like all of a sudden just changed. The name of the shiny you called Pikachu. Name the shiny Pikachu. The Mareep call it Pika. Pika, Pika. There we go. Right. Who's the first choice? My first choice. What for? Brad Dad Online. Where I got 4 Pansage in a row. It's 1 in 1,000. That's crazy, Alex. That's wild. Name it Beep. Beep Beep. I feel like Beep Beep would be a good name. Who's your favorite player of all time? My favorite player of all time. Wow. Probably Peter Beardsley. Just an absolute... like, I only ever saw Peter Beardsley play when I was very, very, very young. So I don't really have much of a memory. It was more of the videos that I saw of him when I was a bit older, like past seasons at Newcastle. But he was an absolute, just such a good player. I feel like there's not been another player like him in the Premier League. He's so good. So good. Just a random question. Would you all use fish type Pokemon on land? I usually won't even use land Pokemon on sea too. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I probably would. Like Gyarados on land. I feel like that would be, yeah, fine. They somehow magically fly on land, fish Pokemon though, don't they? Or get those like random boys that just appear in the overworld. And then the opposite for land Pokemon and water. He's got some fire in him. It'd be an interesting face. I'd love to see someone like Ancelotti. Ah, yeah, that would be wild, wouldn't it? Hey, did you already get the starter? Yeah, Denzel, we got it earlier this morning, the very start of the stream. Yeah, we got the shiny Cyndaquil earlier on. That was amazing. Lurky, Lumpy, you'll be lurking. I was going to call you Lurky there. Lurky. Like Loki. Okay, mate. I'm sorry the chat's been such a pain. I don't know why it won't fix on yours, but it seems to be alright, unlike others. I love your stream. Thank you so much, mate. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. They have some kind of charm with the pleasant music. It's nice to work under your streams and not be distracted. Also, I'm a Russian speaker. That's how I learn English. Ah, that's awesome. I'd love to be able to speak Russian. It sounds such a cool language when I hear people speaking it. But it's great to have you in the streams, and I hope you continue to enjoy, mate. But know that I really appreciate you being around, sticking around and watching them. Thomas Tuchel. Yeah, because he's probably going to leave Bayern this year, unless Bayern win the Champions League. I think that's like his one saving grace. I think if Bayern win the Champions League, I think you probably like Tuchel will get like a little bit more time. But how long? Who knows? Is your Rattata the top percentage Rattata? Probably not, mate. It's probably just like a random one that's just... I just need it in the party, so we've got the runaway ability, so it makes it a bit quicker for the encounters, to be honest. Like, we've got Mareep at the start of the party with static, so we've got the increased encounters for electric types. So it gives us about a 60% encounter rate for Mareep in this area. Bob Peep, the female. Sean the Sean. Sean the sheep. My favorite Andy Cole. Andy Cole was amazing. But if you go back and like Andy Cole was such an amazing player. But half his goals he scored at Newcastle that first like season in the Premier League, like they were all like assists from Beardsley, like most of them. Crazy. But yeah, him and Beardsley up front were wild. So sad when Andy Cole signed for Man United. It's like, why? Definitely a Newcastle legend. But I think he came out and he was like, it was too much for him in Newcastle. One of the reasons he left, because there was so much attention on him all the time because he was such a big name, right? Sean the Mareep sheep. Beep beep. I feel like beep beep is a good one. Hey, are the shiny Pokemon on the bottom of the screen the ones you have? Yes. Yeah, they are. They're the ones we've got so far. So we got the Quilava, the Chikorita, and the Geodude. Now we're going for the Mareep. So that would be member for the team. I'm sorry that it's not as obvious with the overlay as I would like it to be. I will fix it for the next time we come on to this. I was kind of expecting us to do the whole stream again today just for the Cyndaquil. So I haven't been really set up with an overlay ready for this playthrough today. So I'll make sure to have it all fixed and we'll have everything nicely laid out for the next one. Should be good. And that'll make it a bit more obvious. Wish I had the 60% encounter rate for my Scatterbug. 20 is all I'll get. Oh, mate. Good luck with the encounters on the hunt. I hope we manage to get it very soon. It's wild that there's like, yeah, there's not, I don't think there's many abilities that give you the increased chances for, like there isn't one for every single type basically what I'm trying to say. Right now I'm leaning Smeagol. Okay. Which shadow Pokemon from Colosseum would you most want to hunt shiny? I'm thinking after my Ruby Dream Team quest, I'll be going back into Colosseum and looking for a few suggestions on who to snipe. I really like the idea of Smeagol, Riley. I really do. One of my favorites, mate. And it's such a great shiny as well. I also want to play Heart Gold, but my monitor is dead, so I have to endure the terrible 20 to 30 to 25 FPS on my phone, mate. Hopefully it's not too bad. Don't forget about cats for good luck. Thank you. I appreciate the cats. The cats are always good luck. The cute cats in boxes. Remember, if you get something else, to give it to you as a priority. Thank you, Alex. That's a really nice thought, mate. Really appreciate that. Thoughts about Ogerpon's face? Which one, like the mask or its actual face? Agent 801. I think it's a cute Pokemon. I like it. It's probably one of my more favorite, like, new Pokemon that's been introduced. I guess it's classified as kind of like a legendary Pokemon. Kind of. I think it's going to take me ages to get Shiny Hat Pikachu, even though it's lightning quick to reset. Hopefully it doesn't take you too long. If you can do the resets really fast, hopefully then you will be able to fly through them and hopefully get lucky with one of the resets. Katie with more cats and boxes, love it. The face, yeah, I like it. I think it's fine. Like, I don't know. It's just I like Ogerpon overall, so it's like one of like yesterday, it's one of my favorite Pokemon. I like it. I like the masks. I think it's really cool. Its typing's good. I think it's got a lot of flexibility with the different masks, the abilities you can go for. Yeah, it's a really good Pokemon. Speed stats very good as well. I'm gonna head off and get ready for school run. Good luck with the shiny beep beep for the rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Younglee, and you take care. Have a great rest of your day and safe travels on after you get out and about today. Ryan Ogerpon is very cute. Love that it's good in competitive. Yeah, me too. I love Ogerpon. And all of the forms like offer something different in competitive as well. I think that's one of the nice things about it. The rat isn't green. We were lied to. No, Mr. Pink, we're just using the rat as a way to shiny hunt for the shiny Mareep. Because with the runaway, it just speeds up the encounters so we can actually get away from them. We've got a Mareep at the start of our party as well with static, but it just helps with giving us more encounter opportunities for Mareep. Otherwise, there's a good chance that we might not get the Mareep from here. We want to kind of maximize our odds if we can. Are you still planning on doing the other generation's non-shiny locks, or are you still changed due to this is taken? It depends how long this takes overall, but I think the next thing that we're going to do is do the cute charm glitch, shiny only Nuzlocke for platinum, and then we'll see what happens after that, mate. I like the story of Ogerpon, but I've struggled having success with using it in raids. Yeah, it's not the best for raids. I would say like competitive in VG, it's very good, but for raids, I've never really liked it that much. It's not been bad. It's got some good utility. It's got good setup, but yeah, it's not. I would say it's still not one of the best raid Pokemon there is. I love Mega Amphoros's hair, the locks. Yeah, it's very cool. I like Mega Ampharos. The Electric Dragon's very cool. Cool Trick Room Pokemon. I had a really fire Trick Room team with it in Oras. I liked it a lot, but never took it to a comp to use. Beep beep Mareep. Always reminds me of like the Lollandug trio, the hair. He must have had like a thing going on at that moment. 67 eggs in, but I got the wrong egg from the day PC box in a rush and hatched the shiny Psyduck instead. Facepalm. Oh no. Shiny Psyduck's still nice though. I really like shiny Psyduck. That blue is like such a good color. Come on, Mareep. Let's see you shine. Today's got to be the day. Like I say, we've still got plenty of time to go today. I'm pretty confident that we can get the Mareep. Played Pokemon games for 20 years, never seen a single shiny, so good luck. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. The odds in all the old Pokemon games are pretty rough though, so, you know, it really is like it is pretty difficult to get any shiny in the older games, but persistence definitely helps with it. Like we could be on this Mareep for the longest time. Hopefully not though. It's just nice to have the kind of the initial start of the teams like there, so we can move on after we get the Mareep. Hopefully it doesn't take too long for us to get. Lucas, how are you doing, mate? I hope you're well and having a great day. Thanks for joining the stream with us. Do you think Charizard will get another gimmick on Legends ZA? I would probably say yeah, definitely. And 2,222 for the Mareep resets. I hope you're right, mate, because we're not too far off that now, so be good if we can see the shiny then or before then. It would be good. Did you get the shiny starter? We did, Lucas. Yeah, we got the Cyndaquil earlier on today, which was really nice. Shiny Beep Mareep and Cyndaquil in this stream would be epic. It would be awesome, wouldn't it? Be crazy how if we do get it, because that would be a weird like way that works out. Like we got 2 shinies in the stream that we got the Chikorita, and to get 2 at the same time with the Cyndaquil, it would be kind of weird to work out like that. At least it's a shiny. We'll get another shiny chance for Staryu. Yeah, it's a nice shiny for sure. Good luck with the Staryu hunt though. I hope you do manage to pick it up very soon. Like a Charizard Z. You're on, yeah. I reckon they're gonna do it, aren't they? Something like that. You can imagine if there is the Z Mega Evolution Stones, you know Charizard's gonna get one of them for sure. There's no way they leave Charizard out, knowing that it's got the X and Y already. Still no luck with Zygarde. Good luck on the Mareep. Did play through Pokemon X and caught a shiny one. Very nice, mate. That's cool, Smokey, and thank you so much for the good luck. Yeah, I'm with you, Yorin. I wouldn't be surprised. I wonder what typing they would change it to though. Just pure dragon, maybe. I don't know if that would be good though, would it? Like they couldn't ever lose the flying. The fire, I feel. The fire would have to stay unless they go like dragon flying. Maybe. But that feels kind of weird. Unless they give it like a new ability, which is like the fire version of Aerialate and Pixelate, where normal type moves can become fire type moves. Flarinate. I don't know. Flaminate. Who knows? Cramorant or Miltank? Always Miltank. I don't know. You might have missed my chat about Cramorant yesterday. But I don't mind Miltank. I like it. Gotta go for a run. I hope Newcastle win tonight. See you later. Sick. Good luck with the run, mate. I hope it goes well. And thank you for the good luck. I hope Newcastle do win later. Be nice if they do. Jeff Poopa, how you doing? I hope you're good, mate. And having a great day. I'm doing alright, mate. I'm doing alright. Hoping that we get the Mareep soon. We've had a good bit of luck this morning with the Cyndaquil that we picked up. So it'd be nice to see us get like 2 in one day. It would be great. Catch a Snorlax. What's the closest Snorlax we've got to us in this game? I don't think there's a Snorlax for a long time. So yeah, it might not be possible. Munchlax probably before then. Saw a guy who was doing a Nuzlocke challenge only with shiny bug Pokemon. The dude really has balls of iron because of the end. Yeah, the end he passed. That's crazy. Which Pokemon game for the bug shiny Nuzlocke? That's what I'm wondering, yeah. Closing in on triple odds for shiny Druddigon on sword. Triple odds, Matt. That's crazy, mate. You've got to see it get shiny soon. It has to happen. Big Hammerbex, how are we doing? I hope you're good. Thanks for joining us on the stream today. Hope you're doing great as well and having a fantastic day. How old were you when you played your first Pokemon game? Like 11, 12-ish? We don't want the Rattata. That's the one that we don't want. Another Mareep. Beep, beep. All I want to see is the shiny sheep pop onto the screen. You're doing good as well. I'm doing good. Yeah, Bex. Thanks so much. Just about to hit the gym. Nice. Nice. I got to do that later after I finish up here. I've got it all to come. I'm like, yeah. You guys are like, there's so many of you this morning have been like, yeah, going to the gym, doing a workout, getting it out of the way early, which is always good. Like, oh, I don't want to go now after I finish. Should have done it early myself. 13th badge now, Etheron. Nice, mate. You're getting through it. You're going to be finished this run before we get started, really. Osiris, Harry, I'm doing good. Roy, I hope you are having a fantastic day yourself. Thanks so much for joining the stream. Congrats on the shiny Cyndaquil. Thank you so much, mate. Hopefully it's not the last one today. Be nice if we can snag at least one more before we move on. There's always the chance as well. You never know. Never know. Let's see. Don't go on rush hour now. I find it so hard to like motivate myself first thing to go out and do it. I feel like if I could get into a routine of going like super early, it would be great, but it's just, I don't know. I'm never that motivated in the morning. Corbin, how are you doing? Hope you're well and having a great day. I do hope there is a remake on Black and White this year. I know, I'm the same. I really hope we do. I'm still feeling like quite confident that we will get some remake of some sort. I just don't know what it'll be. I wonder if, you know, there was a lot like the whole Pokemon Day theme was very Johto centric without actually giving any sort of celebration to it being the 30th anniversary, like the big, you know, the 25th anniversary of Gold and Silver. We didn't really get any kind of even mention of it being the anniversary, but there was a lot of hints with the Pokemon that were featured throughout the Direct, the Pokemon Presents, I should say. So it wouldn't surprise me if we got maybe a Gen 2 remake as well. I know there's like a lot of rumors about like a Black and White remake. Makes a lot of sense if we got just skipped over the Black and White and got X and Y remakes, but as well, there's a good possibility we could get a Johto remake or a Johto game. That would be kind of fun to see something like that as well. Getting my work day starts too early to go to the gym. I already wake up at 4. Yeah, that is there's no chance. You may as well not sleep then if you're gonna like do a workout. I mean, that's so early anyway. Playing sword right now and just caught a diagonal in a den. I'm trying to even work out what that could mean, which it could be. I'm having a hard period to keep going, but just try to find my discipline instead. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Like just having that consistency, keep at it. Obviously, if you're doing this, all these shiny hunts, I don't have the patience for it. Caleb, thank you, mate. As I always say though, you guys help out with it such like a lot, you know, like these would be horrible. If I was sitting by myself doing it, it would be so horrible doing it, but you guys make it so much easier. I just have to go. Good luck in the hunt. Thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate it. You have a great rest of your day, and I'll catch up with you again hopefully sometime soon. Old Orca. Yeah, we got 2 starters. So we started the original hunt on we were hunting on Soul Silver and Heart Gold on 2 different consoles. We got the Chikorita and Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and then we continued the hunt on Soul Silver, and we've just traded them over to the Soul Silver. So we're playing on this one, but we've got, yeah, we got the Geodude on Heart Gold as well. But essentially we started these all at the same time. Got a shiny Mareep and evolved it. Nice, Jocelyn, that's awesome. It's such a nice shiny. I'm really hoping we can hit it today. It'd be nice if you can. Did like hundreds of attempts on Suicune last night. No luck. All a garden. I hope. Are you good? Are you back at it today? Hope if you are, you have a bit better luck. Then Sword and Shield and have all the hidden ability starters. Nice, mate. That's awesome. Chimecho and Klefki. I would probably go Chimecho, to be honest. I like Chimecho. Not that I don't like Klefki, but I'd probably prefer Chimecho. Really wouldn't be able to hunt alone. You're a great help. No, I feel it's like, I know when I've been doing the Ultra Wormhole hunts off stream, it's like it can be a bit grueling at times, and I just end up being like, nah, I'm not feeling this right now, so just put it down. Geodude shiny, yes, I love Geodude shiny. It's so good. I was like we got it so early as well. We got it like 120 at resets, so that was like wild when we managed to get. Sergio, good morning, mate. How are we doing? Congrats on the shiny Cyndaquil. Thank you, mate. I can't believe we actually got it. Still crazy, still crazy. And hopefully following up with the shiny Mareep would be nice. So we'll see how it goes for the rest of the hunt. Garden, good luck with it, mate. I hope you do manage to see it shine today. Do the same thing for Violet and Scarlet. Nice. So yeah, I did screen capture of the discovery, trying to put it in Discord, but it's taken a while. Oh, mate, thank you so much. I appreciate that, man. That is very, very kind of you. I just started the fresh on my Ultra Sun copy so I can shiny hunt legendaries in the Ultra Wormhole. Nice. Awesome, mate. That's going to be a lot of fun. Are you going to try and get the shiny charm as well? Which ones are we hunting now then? We're going for the Mareep now. That's the one that we're going for, and we're like 2,188 encounters in. So I'm hoping we might get lucky soon. You don't need to approve of the upload. I'll take it down. No, dude. I appreciate it, mate. That's very kind of you, mate. No, don't worry about anything like that. I'm not precious about that sort of thing. Even if I look like an absolute fool doing something, I'd be like, nah, that's fair enough. I was doing that, so yeah. Did miss the shiny today, All Garden? Yeah, we managed to get the Cyndaquil earlier on. We got the very start of this stream. So the idea is to try and get a shiny Pokemon. It can be, yeah. So rewarding though when you do finally get it. Good luck, Cup. Thank you so much, Damien and that boy. Thank you so much, that boy, for the subscribe. Really appreciate it. And Brian Hall as well. Thank you so much, both of you, for the subscribes. Really appreciate it. All the work you're doing to get these different shinies, you'll have all the shinies you need for your competitive team, whatever it might be next season. It'd be nice if I did. I've really got to concentrate on the legendaries though for Regulation G, because that's like the big one coming up next. Although the big shinies for those are all shiny locked. So Calyrex, Glastrier, Spectrier, Terrapagos, Rhydon, like they're all shiny locked, and they're like the big legendaries at the moment, I would say, in the format. I don't think it's going to change too much. So it's a shame that you can't get any of those in their shiny forms. I have 5 CP, 420 Mon. CP championship points, V McMuffin. All of the viewers hoping to get the shiny. I hope so as well, mate. I really do. Hopefully it can happen today. Working on completing the decks as much as possible in my playthrough so I can hunt them with the shiny charm. If you need any help, oh no, we can't trade now, can we? Because they've taken it all down. It's so frustrating. It's like, do you have a copy of Ultra Moon? Because you could maybe try and do it that way. Easy, you're gonna hunt Heracross. I don't know at the minute. Like, I'm not gonna rule anything out at the moment, but I think we'll probably make a lot of progress once we pick up the Mareep, because that'll be like 4 members of the team. And then when you consider like we're gonna be able to pick up Gyarados not too soon, that's like 5 members. So we'll see how it goes though, mate. Heracross is such a fire Pokemon as well. The pink Mareep comes in, name it Jimmy Eat World. Jimmy Eat World, Jimmy. It's gonna be hard to pick a name. We've had loads of really good suggestions. Guess we gotta get it first though, right? Have you ever tried getting shiny versions of all the Pokemon in the Pokédex? Like a living dex, shiny living dex? No, but we are gonna do that in Scarlet and Violet eventually when we finish all of these like little quests that we've got going on at the minute. So we'll have a complete shiny living dex in Scarlet and Violet by the end of things. Hopefully before Z8 comes out. That'd be nice to be able to do by then. Do you remember your first ever shiny? Yeah, Alex, it was a shiny Fearow in Pokemon Pearl, randomly. How do you defeat a marathon? Because my friend has one. He keeps winning in battles because of it. How do you defeat a marathon? What? Because my friend has one. He keeps winning in battles because of it. I have no idea what you mean, Corbin. A marathon? You mean a Pokemon? I'm new. Good luck with the hunt. I'ma watch it while I hunt. Good nature shiny star and hot gold soul silver. Enjoy, Joel. Thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate it. And good luck with your hunt as well. Let us know if you have any success with it. Really hoping you do. Did you hear about Pretendo? It's like a fake Nintendo server that you can sign up to link your 3DS so you can get online functionality back. That's pretty wild. I didn't hear about that. That's awesome though. I bet if enough people do it, that's really good. Not Ultra, but I have a copy of Moon. I think we'll be able to get the game specific ones like Vullaby, Petalil from there. Not 100% sure. So Cerebi is your friend for sure, mate. Well, good luck with it. And then, yeah, check out the other... that server that you can maybe go to. You're going for a shiny team for the playthrough. Yeah, we've got specifics. So we'll have basically 6 Pokemon. I think that's the criteria by the time we get to the Elite Four. Sergio, so what's for lunch today? Are you eating at the game? Well, mate, there is no lunch today, so I'll be skipping lunch. We'll be powering straight through. I had a protein shake earlier for breakfast. Then we're on the water now. And then once I finish, I'll be going for a long run. I'm going to try and do between 7+ K. If I can do more, that'll be good, but we'll see what we get to. I'd like to do 10K, but I'm obviously not going to say it. I'm going to do 10K because we'll just see what I feel like when I'm there. But if I can do 7+ today, that would be good, and then I'll be done, ready for the Newcastle match later, which would be nice. Obviously we'll eat in between then at some point. Give up on Heracross when I got Ambipom. Currently by Lake of Rage, shiny hunting Flaffy while you search for the Mareep. Nice, good luck with the Flaffy hunt. I hope you manage to see it shine very soon. Do let us know if you have any luck with it. Be awesome if you do. Back, I have a full box of Munchlax, and I hope you can get more luck soon on the shiny. Thank you so much, mate. Oh, Miraidon. Right, probably meant Miraidon instead of Marathon. That would make sense. Right, let me go back to it. How do you defeat Miraidon? Because my friend has one, he keeps winning with the battles online. Miraidon, need a fairy type. Or a ground type. Like Groudon pretty much bodies Miraidon pretty hard. Ground type, a ground type, a fairy type. Like Fluttermane, like absolutely bodies Miraidon, I feel. So Fluttermane's really good. Just get yourself a Fluttermane and a Groudon and you'll be fine. Your friend is not going to be able to do very much after that. Yeah. My first ever shiny was a Ryan and Peliel. I love Lilligant, so it's very cool shiny. One of my favorites as well, Alex. The Violet main legendary, yeah, Miraidon. Marathon, sorry, I was like, I can't even think of what that would be. Marathon Pokemon. Did you get the shiny Crimson? We got it earlier on this morning, yeah. So we're on to the full hunt for Mareep now. Up to 7k, man. I'm only able to do like 3 at a time right now. Just, well, I've been slowly, like I haven't really, I've been a bit slack in this week, to be honest. But if I get to 7k, I'll probably be there and I'll be like, I'm done. But I would love to be able to kind of push on. Sometimes you get that point where you kind of go so far and it's like, well, I can just feel like I can run way longer than I ever expected to. Sometimes you just get that kind of second wind, they call it, right? But it might be a struggle today. It just depends how it goes, I guess. Do I have a season ticket? No, Hennesman, I would love to have one. They're like so difficult to get now though. I don't think they'll ever be, unless they do a new ground or like redevelop the current one with more seats. I just don't see how I would ever get a season ticket. 262 on ladder. Wow. Canny Shadows, too good, mate. What's the best fairy type in your opinion to defeat it? Best fairy? Probably Fluttermane by far. It outspeeds it naturally, so you're going to be able to nuke it with a big Moonblast, Dazzling Gleam. So yeah, Fluttermane I would just go for. Can't be faked out either. And then if you go Groudon next to it, just make sure its special attack's the highest thing. Max its like, so it's got speed enough to outspeed Miraidon. It gets a special attack boost in the sun. And yeah, you're gonna be in a good place after that. 10k in nearly the same time as 7 when you over 8. It's just a stretch, yeah. I mean, I don't know how long it would take me to do 10k. I feel like it would be close to an hour for 10k now, which feels really bad when I used to do it consistently under 40 minutes. I just don't think I would get anywhere near that. I definitely wouldn't be breaking 50 minutes now. No way. Not even when I get to that point. In all honesty, even if the Toon win or lose, they're glowing with happiness today because of the shiny burning shrew. This is very true, mate. This is true. Nothing can ruin the day today now. I love shiny Mareep. Hope we get to see one soon. It'd be amazing if we do. I really hope we do. Come on, shiny sheep, show up. I just had to break out my old second 3DS to see if I have Pokemon Bank downloaded on, and apparently I never put it on the newer 3DS before. Oh, the shop closed. That's annoying. Oh, if you ever downloaded it previously on that account though, you could probably still get it, I think. But yeah. But Ghost doesn't affect normal, right? So Terapagos is good. Terapagos is good, yeah, but then you would just have, that's why Urshifu is so good in Regulation G at the minute, because Urshifu just absolutely nukes on Terapagos. Congrats on your patience, paid off. Which second shiny starter did you grab? Crimson, we got the so we got the Cyndaquil, which was the second one we managed to snag. I'm using a couch to 5k app to work up. Oh, that's awesome, Caleb. How are you doing? How are you managing so far with it? That's really good though. I've heard like a lot of people have success with those, so now fair play, mate. Be doing those, smashing those 5ks out in no time. Ampharos is one of my favorites. Me too. I really hope we can snag it soon. It would be good. 20 days of resets doesn't seem so bad now. Definitely not so bad now, mate. Yeah. Now we've got the Cyndaquil. It's good. I'm just kind of pleased that we're able to move on a little bit further. Big Hammerbacks 40 minutes and 10k. Yeah, that was years ago mine. This is when I used to run like 10k every day, but I'd always under 40 minutes, always. But not now, nowhere near that now. It would be, like I say, I think like 50-55 to an hour probably for 10k now, which is rough, which is weird because like not that long ago I did a 7.5 mile run, which I don't know what that would be, like 12k, and that took me an hour and 7 minutes. But I don't know. But again, that was still a couple of years ago when I did that, because I used to cycle to work, and one night when I went to get my bike to cycle home from work, it was like 7.5 miles. My tire on my bike was flat and I didn't have a replacement, so I was like, well, I can either get the bus, which takes like an absolute age, or I could actually just run home. And I was like, stupidly was like, I'll just run home, it'll be fine. So I did that, and yeah, it took like an hour and 10, so it wasn't too bad in the end. It was all right. Crazy. Did you hear I'm getting the deoxys in your fit? No, mate, we didn't. We will be back with the deoxys hunt tomorrow. So just breaking up the week a little bit with this hunt today. Well, this playthrough. So deoxys tomorrow, and then we'll probably see how this goes. We might come back to this Friday, or we might finish up the week with the deoxys. Try and like really make a push to get that. Talking about exercise in the chat helps me stay motivated for sure. So thanks for talking about it, your experience too. I feel like I'm such a slouch now compared to what I used to do. But as long as it helps, Caleb, we can help motivate each other. Couch to 5k is amazing for new runners. Partner never really ran in her life, and within a couple of weeks she was smashing it. That's awesome. That's a really good program. Then is that a free like app? I've heard a lot of people have like loads of success with it before. Been practicing on Showdown with my Sneasel with surf or weakness policy and Tailwind. Sneasel having knockoff and Ice Shard with Focus Sash. Been insane for countering Shadow Rider. That's actually like really good, yeah, when you think about it. Riley will be popping up at regionals very soon with this Sneasel causing terror. It's a cool strat. It's that zombie. Apparently if you yell with your shirt in your mouth, you'll sound like a baby. I'm not doing it. I'll take your word for it. Name 5 Pokemon you would kill, even if it's level 1. What? I wouldn't kill any Pokemon. There'd be no killing, mate. I can't answer the question. Deoxys is great shiny. I love Deoxys. Yeah, it's such a good shiny. Be nice to be able to get it, because I do want to do a giveaway with the Deoxys, so that's kind of the main reason why I want to get it, so we can do a giveaway for shiny Deoxys on the channel. It'd be kind of nice to be able to do that. Got any footballs in your house? Ion Jambalaya, which was one used in South Africa World Cup. That's cool, mate. No, I don't have anything that special. The only one I do have is like a size 4 that we sometimes knock about with in the back. But I don't have. I need to get a nice one. I'd love to get one of the Champions League ones. Kind of nice to get one from this year as well, seeing as Newcastle went in it this year. Very briefly, but it would be good. Rather break my leg than run 10k. No, you wouldn't, Charlie. You wouldn't want a broken leg, mate. You'd be able to build up to a 10k easy. It's not that far. I feel like anyone can build up to it, you know, just a bit of work to do it. But you're never going to be able to do it like overnight. It's always like a hard thing. It took me, I think when I first started running, it took me probably about 3 months to get to the point where I could run 10k. I started off at 5k, then built up slowly, gradually to 8, and then 10, and then consistently went to 10 to 10 to 10. And then I used to do like interval training across 10k, which then helped my speed of the 10k. So I would do like I'd speed up every kilometer that I would run 10k. And I do it over like 3k segments. So I do the first kilometer I'd run, I'd do it at a decent speed, then I would speed it up for the second kilometer, and then for the third one I'd almost be like a flat out sprint for it, and then I'd go right back down to what I originally started off, that 1k for the 4th k, and then kind of repeat that 3 times throughout the run. So it was a good way to like build up that speed to a point where I could kind of maintain a good speed throughout the whole 10k to get like really solid times. Champions League ball, it's a good ball. Let me look at how much they go. They're pretty expensive, like the official ones. Yeah, it's almost like when you buy one of those, it's like I kind of probably want to just keep that in the house just to not get marked and stuff, but I don't know if I could. What regional variant do I love? Alola Muck, Alola Ninetales, all the Alola Pokemon, probably they're my favorite regional forms. Galarian ones I was never really that big on, to be honest. I feel like the Alola regional forms were like really good. Yes, yeah, Champions League ball. 170 USD, wow. Too much said. Yeah, you couldn't go out and just knock that around outside. Imagine kicking that around on like a 5-a-side court, just scuffing it up. Ruining it. It's alright, it's only £140. Don't worry about it. Love Alolan Raichu so much. Raichu deserves more love. Its Alolan form is adorable. Its Alolan form is really cool. Teaching us how to EV train ourselves in speed live on stream. Yeah, EV training. I need a few like EV reset berries, I feel, to start at it again. Janice, how are you doing, mate? Congrats on the shiny Catchley. I missed it, but I went back and watched that pod. Pretty cool. Thanks, mate. I really appreciate it. I'm so happy that we've finally passed the starter hunt. We don't need to do it anymore, so it's just the rest of the game that we can play, which is pretty exciting. So hopefully we can see the sheep shine soon. It'd be nice if we can. When did you start streaming? Today, Bex, we've started 4 hours ago now, so we started about 10:30 UK time. We've been going a little while now, but we got to try and get through these Mareep encounters. Hopefully we can get a bunch more. It'd be nice to get up to like a 3,000 mark today. Oops, my other password. Keeping buffing 2222. GD Sports, £25 for the Champions League ball, or 130 direct from Adidas. That's wild. Are they exactly the same, Rich? There's no difference. JD Sports, £25 or 136 from Adidas. Wild. Yeah, I'll go to JD Sports. Crazy. Glad you didn't see my message about skipping work and watching you shiny hunting. And although the gold version is $24 at the store near my house, you want it, I'll ship it. Some cheese whiz. Ship it with some cheese whiz. That would be wild. And a Champions League football and a jar of cheese whiz. It's like Christmas come early, mate. Pokemon X and Y brought a Sylveon. It did indeed. Such a good Pokemon. Do you think Legends A could introduce a new evolution? So what type would you say? I think it would be the dragon type, a dragon evolution, you know. Because it's the last one. I think all the evolutions are based on like the old special physical split, right? And the only one missing from that split is the dragon typing. So it makes sense that we would say a dragon type evolution. It kind of plays off the whole thing about the Sylveon, I don't know what they would call it. If you've got a name in the chat, throw it out at me. But it would be cool to see. I think dragon would be the one that we would see type wise, but I don't know. Are they gonna do it? Are they gonna? It's been such a long time since you got an evolution. Drakion. That would be so good. Drakion, yeah. It's a great name. One day Walsmorn said I have to get that shiny. The repel. Down to our last 2. We just got to stay in the one spot. That's all we need to do. That didn't help. Got 2 heavy fingers. Wormion. I like Wormion. Good one, gentle. Yeah, Wormion's quite cool, isn't it? Would you add fighting type in your party? I mean, we could. It would be good to have, right? It would definitely be good. It's definitely a good stab to have, but I don't know if we got room for it. I mean, what fighting types could we get in the Safari Zone? Paula, how are you doing? Great to see you. Of course I do. Hope you're keeping well and having a great day. Thanks so much for joining the stream. T-Dog, how are you doing as well? Ground fighting type would be interesting. Ground fighting would be really good, wouldn't it? Surprised it's a type that we've never had before. They're quite good with like spreading around fighting types with other, like mixing the types quite well, but we've just never seen that one at all. We haven't got ground fighting electric either, have we? Fighting electric? I'm surprised we haven't had that before. I don't think there's a fighting and electric type. Physical electric. That'd be good. That'd be good typing, I think. Bug normal would be funny. Oh, fighting electric. Of course, we got Polmot. I forget about Polmot. Yeah. Okay, well, they've ruined that. I'm not the biggest fan of Polmot. I think it's alright. But it's not on my mind. There, I was imagining some really, like, awesome, like, Infernape looking electric fighting type Pokemon. And then you got Polmot, which is like a Pikachu kind of rehash for Scarlet and Violet. Caleb, we'll be going for another couple of hours, mate, today. So we've still got plenty of time. Bobo88, how are you doing? I hope you're having a great day. Great to see you. Axel, how are we doing, mate? Great to see you. How are you doing today, my friend? I'm doing great, mate. I'm doing great. Great to see you as well. Hope you're having a good start to your day. Iron Hands is another one. Of course, Iron Hands fits the bill a lot better, doesn't it? Yeah. It's the Riz, yeah. So weird when you're like, yeah, there is no type like that. And then you're saying them, I'm like, of course, I've used these Pokemon like a bunch of times before. Danny, how are you doing? Great to see you. Hope you're having a great day. I re-rolled the stream back this morning to see the shiny, watching Lee's excitement. It's too excited, I think. Iron Hands is so electric fighting, which is weird. Yeah, Iron Hands kind of makes up for it, doesn't it? Slick this reg. Reviving a restricted. That's not a bad shout, yeah. For that reason, it's probably got like a little bit of usage. If it can get the room to get it off, of course. Zero Aura and Electivire should have been electric fighting. Yeah, Zero Aura looks like it should have been. Like, that's the classic look, isn't it? Looks so good. Yo, ground fighting, yeah, of course it is, yeah. All these Paradox Pokemon. Great Tusk, yeah, Great Tusk, ground fighting, isn't it? Yeah. We're doing the Mareep today. I think we are close in the number of attempts on this. I still have not found the damn Mareep yet. Axel, I hope you do have a lot of luck with it when you get back to it, mate. How many resets or encounters have you had for the Mareep on your game so far? But we're back to it today. I'd caught a shiny Pikachu recently during the Pichu outbreaks. Was bummed to find out it can't send them back to older versions through home. Yeah, that's it. It's annoying. It like home's like one-way traffic. You can't send anything back down to the older games. It is a shame. So the upload in Discord failed. Oh, mate, after all that effort as well. Polmot was annoying to evolve. Yeah, so many it's steps, isn't it? You got to take steps with it when it's out in your party. There's just no reason. No need for it. No need. I'm uploading the screen cap on the YouTube channel link on Discord. Nice, mate. Okay. Sounds good. Thank you for doing that, though, as well, Sergio. That's really kind of you. Actually, a trick room set up with Rabscra, reviving Kali Ice. That would be pretty wild. Could you imagine that? That'd be insane. Yeah. There's no Charizard in Pokemon game, then it is not a Pokemon game. Kind of true. They won't. I feel like, will there ever be a generation or a new generation? You know, they make these cuts, and there's certain Pokemon that don't get included in the decks, ones that miss out. I wonder if Charizard would ever be cut out from a generation. They've just been like, we've done too much with Charizard. It's time for it to just sit out a minute. Scratching lines on the wall. I'm 2157. Okay, mate. Hopefully it happens soon. Really hope you see it shine soon. Shane, evening, my friend. I hope you're well and having a great day. Great to see you. Thanks for the lovely stream as usual. What are Newcastle doing against Palace this evening? Hopefully winning, Shane. It's going to be a really tough game, I think, with Palace in such good form at the minute. But hopefully Eddie's got a plan down and a few players back. I know Callum Wilson's been training this week, so at least Isaac's got a little bit of backup if he needs it, which is nice, because Isaac's been playing like the full 90 the last few games, and I feel like he could probably use a little bit of a rest. Like, even if we're like up, you know, on the 70th minute, just take him off, give him a break. But we'll see what happens, mate. I feel confident that we'll win, but I think it'll be a tough game. You think Legends EA will have a Legends Arceus mechanic? What's your predictions? I think it probably will have a lot of the mechanics. I don't think we'll see the battle mechanics so much with these what is it? It's not the rapid and the thingy strike, but it's just the way the mechanics, the battle mechanics work. I think they'll change. There's a part of me that thinks it will have a more traditional IV EV system on there as well, to what it's like on the main series games, but I don't know. I don't know if they'll have grit going forward, but they might do. They might continue the grit on. That might be something that we see them use more to just streamline Pokemon training. Who knows? But I hope they keep alphas in the game. That's the one big hope, because the alpha feature was really cool, and it would be nice to see them kind of continue that on. But yeah, have to wait and see. What about you? If there's one thing they kept from the games, like, what would you like to see? How much time to get Quilava? Oh, there was 7,899 resets in total. So it was stream 20 that we eventually got it on. So just under full odds. But bear in mind, we were seeing like 3 at a time, so we're like 3 times over odds technically. But we finally got it, which was nice. Just took a while. Only caught random shinies 2 times, and the shiny hunted in Legends, the longest shiny hunt you've done before. I have a hard time getting past 100 counters. I think the Mareep, the Cyndaquil has probably been the longest one. The 7,899. Although Latios in Ultra Sun at the minute is catching up with it pretty quickly. You play on the Switch, Bex. No, this is played on 3DS capture card, so this is the actual game. What's the use for the Battle Tower and Sword and Shield? Tricky Ricky. I'm just never a fan of it, to be honest. I think it was alright. You could unlock some like stuff with it, but I was never a huge fan of the Battle Tower and Sword and Shield. It wasn't that. I never felt it was that great. Did you manage to see Anthony Gordon interview on the Overlap? Good stuff. I haven't watched it yet, Shane. No, I would like to watch it. So I was going to put it on this morning, but I didn't really have time before we went live. So I'll probably catch it maybe when I'm doing a run later before the game. Mate, the Jordan 3J Bolvin sneakers 28 days before release. Wow. And hopefully in Legends of the Year, they actually let us battle our friends. That would be kind of nice to be able to battle, do stuff like that. Trade as well. Well, we could trade in the other games, couldn't we? I guess that was the only thing you could do. It'd be cool if they introduced like breeding mechanics as well into the game. Because we had like no breeding. It was all just catch. and then all the research stuff as well. So it'd be, I wonder if they'll keep the research thing going, and it's probably likely that they'll do some sort of research, but like I guess they're gonna have to adapt it for the new story, whatever it ends up being, because you know they're gonna be so different story-wise from Hisui to what it is in this game. All right, Siri, chill out, mate. You need to pipe down. Always going off at the wrong time. Both Charizard and Pikachu are Pokemon's fair. Yeah, they're the big. They'll always be like front and center. I feel Charizard gets more love than Pikachu though. So excited for ZA next year. Me too. I cannot wait for it. It seems like such a long way away. It will come around like pretty quick, but still feels like, but it depends on like when they release it next year. Like there's a lot of us probably expecting it to be sort of a similar time frame to Legends Arceus, but they've not really given us a time frame, so it could literally be November 2025 when they release it, which would be wild because that's so far away. And I think that would be all right if they did it, like if it was a year in November till its release. If we got like some sort of black and white or whatever remake this year, that I think that would help fill the gap for a little bit. It'd be kind of nice, but we'll see what they've got planned. As long as they keep the shiny sound in the new Legends game, I'll be happy. Yeah, that'd be nice if they kept that there with the shiny sparkles as well. I hope they do EVs again. Namorous traumatized me. Yeah, I mean, that thing. The EV system and the IV system in the games was so weird. Yeah. Namorous though. Yeah, that thing was horrible. Especially getting a competitive one, because like to get it they populated the IVs right when you trade it into Pokemon Home, so you had to kind of bank on getting a 0 speed IV one when you trade it in. If you didn't, you'd have to play through Legends all over again to the point where you could catch it. That is brutal. Yeah. Are you progressing, Oliver? Well, we're getting there, mate. We're going for the shiny Mareep at the moment, so as soon as we get the shiny Mareep, we'll be able to move on. I think there will be a chance for a new evolution. There's always the chance, Kaylee. I feel like it's a good chance with this game as well, potentially, you know. And it would, like, the whole thing about it would make sense if it was a dragon evolution as well. Could be if it was set in the past, that it's now extinct when in current day X and Y, because Sylveon just ran it out of the area because the fairies too powerful, can't match up to the dragon type, so the Sylveons literally drove out the Dragon or whatever we're calling it, Dracoion. And so it would make sense in a story kind of thing that there was a dragon evolution once, but because Sylveon just ran it out of Kalos, that's why we never encountered it in X and Y when we went into it. But I guess it depends where they set the games, but could make sense, something like that. Hope it's January 2025. Hopefully it is. That'd be nice if it was. More focused on nature and EVs. And the IVs were determined in PLA, but they weren't used to calculate stats. Cute pink sheep, please come around. I hope it can come soon. Axel, on the title of the video you posted shinies only. Does that mean you're only after another shiny after the Mareep? Yeah, only one more. So that would be like a team of well, we'd have a team of 4 then, so we'd have 2 slots to go for. So we can't do any of the game. We can't progress through any of the game with Pokemon that aren't shinies, basically. New here, but love watching you cast VG tournaments. MJ, thank you so much for the kind words, and great to have you in the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic day and enjoy the stream with us for however long you can stick around. It's a lot of fun doing VG tournaments. I really loved it, and EUIC recently was an absolute blast. It was such a good weekend. Yeah, we'll end up with a full team eventually. So after the Mareep, we've got the freebie in Gyarados to pick up, and then we'd have like one more slot, which ideally would be Lugia. Now we're in Soul Silver, so that's probably the aim. Probably be able to play through the majority of the game with those 5 and then pick up Lugia before the Elite Four. But we got to get the Mareep first. Did you get the shiny Cyndaquil? Just noticed the bottom on the screen. We did. We managed to get it really early on this morning on stream, which was absolutely awesome. So super happy about that. And it'd be great if we could get the Mareep as well to finish off the stream today. My other commitment. Jinzo, thank you so much, mate. I appreciate that. How long have you been searching for the Mareep shiny? We're 2,000 encounters into it now, so we've done a fair few encounters before this one. I'm not too sure on ours. I'd have to work out how many we've done, but we'll have the next stream that we do on Soul Silver for this Hardcore Nuzlocke. We'll get all of the info on the overlay, so it's all there for everyone. Axel, you missed it. Thoughts on Mythical becoming legal? Sorry if you've already answered this question. I'd love the Mythicals to be in VG. It would be amazing. I just don't think it's ever going to happen unless there was a game where all of the Mythicals were accessible right then and there. So I just feel like as long as there's mythical Pokemon that are still only available through an event, I don't think we'll ever see Mythicals in VG, which is sad because it would be cool to have them in the format. Emily, thank you so much for coming by today. Have a great rest of your day, and thank you. Hopefully we do get the shiny very soon, but take care of yourself, and thanks again. Talking about Cyndaquil, I got my first ever Cyndaquil in Violet. Be a shiny. Nice. It's flabbergasted. Not surprised. Such a nice shiny to get. It's a hard one to get in Scarlet and Violet. Probably the hardest one to get in Scarlet and Violet. Selena, love shiny Mareep. Me too. I really just want this one today. I'll really top off today's stream if we can get it. That'd be so nice to see the pink sheep pop up. Thank you, Jinzo. I appreciate it. It's great to have you here as well. Hopefully we get some return on the shiny sheep so we can get through the playthrough today. But the nice thing is that we've got like the Hawk Gold on the ready, so when J-Dude evolves into Graveler, we can get the Golem pretty early on. So we've got the Trader evolution there, which is nice. So we'll have a pretty solid, strong team by the time we come around to the end game. We just got to make sure that we don't lose anything in the process. That's the big trouble. Awesome. Figured I would miss the second shiny starter time zones. What you gonna do? Congrats. Sorry it isn't the shiny Totodile though. Hopefully you get the Mareep soon. Thank you so much. I know the Totodile would have been great, but I think for the run itself, because we get the Gyarados, which would be like a water type, and it's almost like a free shiny, I think the Cyndaquil almost works out a little bit better for us overall. It certainly has been a long haul. It has indeed, my friend. I myself am doing a shiny Livindex in Violet. Nice, Celine. Good luck with that. I hope you have a lot of success and get it finished nice and quickly. You'll have to keep us up to date with how it's gone and your progress through when you manage to all get it done. So you're gonna go forward with the silver instead of gold? We are, mate. Yeah, that is the idea. Yeah, I put it out to chat and I left a poll in chat, and chat came back and it was a unanimous decision. 66 I think percent to 30 to 34 for Soul Silver to Hard Gold, so kind of had to move everything over. It would have been easier just staying in Hard Gold, but it's fine. Curious what they're going to do with the VGC format though. Regulation G can maybe go Regulation H with 2 restrictors. Then what? That's what I worry about. Oh, and I feel like that Regulation H would take us to maybe like, well, could you do 6 months of Regulation H? Probably. So from September, wouldn't quite be 6 months, but it would be near enough. No, it would only be 3 months. September to December. It would take us to January, which could be the month that we see ZA released. There is a part of me that thinks it could move over depending on what they see. You know, a lot of people say, nah, ZA won't be the competitive platform, but potentially could be. You know, it depends what Game Freak decide to do, implementing it, how they, you know, make the new games and stuff like that. It'd be kind of wild to see competitive move over to it as well, especially if there's a lot of differences with game mechanics of how things are trained up and stuff like that. But I don't know, it might be too much of a leap, you know? I don't know. Graveler is weirdly insane in Emerald. I feel like Graveler, like in Golem, are just like low-key underrated Pokemon. They're very good, very strong. But I think a lot of the time it's just because of that trade evolution, you never really see them used that much. Maybe finding Mareep on both Hot Gold and Soul Silver at the same time might help. Not sure if you're doing that there. I'm not. I've only got the one card set up at the minute, so I'm just doing it on one. It just allows me to kind of keep an eye on chat as well while I'm doing it. I think doing it on both, I'd have a way more difficult time to keep up with chat. Still digesting yesterday's Chinese buffet, but didn't have dinner. I had some pandas, just small folded over pies with fruit or sweet filling. Argentinians have beef or chicken filled ones. That sounds kind of nice. I'd like to try them. That'd be cool. Stream is great while I train. I hope the training's going good, Bex. And it's always great. Thank you so much for how long have you got left in the session today? That pleb, thank you so much for the subscribe, mate. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a fantastic day as well. I much prefer silver over gold. Lugia is my favorite legendary. Sorry I've been absent today. Got lots of things going on. No problem, mate. Great to have you here now, of course. God of War or Lopunny? Competitive purposes, God of War. Every day. Levy, this is Soul Silver. I think Regulation F was 3 months, right? Yeah, Regulation F was. Regulation G will be a bit longer, won't it? Because I think it's extended by like 1 month, so it goes over into August for Worlds. Because yeah, it'll be, what will it be? So it'll be May, June, July, August. Yeah, so it'll be 4 months. Regulation G, which is wild. And then, which is good, because I think if you went to Regulation H for Worlds, it would be like, okay, everyone's going in blind for this competition, not playing any, not having any time to really practice and all that. It would have been like Worlds last year. So I think having it going over, it just makes the quality of the battles at the World Championships so much better. With players that high caliber, being able to practice the format for that much longer just generally makes it a very good tournament, I think. So it's a good decision. And then yeah, Regulation H after that will be double restricted, like full GS Cup. But like you said, there's like, I don't know what you do after that. You can't really go back from there, can you? You play VGC. Cillian, I do. I cast VGC more than playing it at the moment, but I do love to play VGC. It is a big fond hobby of mine. Just don't get to play it as much at the moment. I just found out what looks like a jumbo shiny Minior, but it exploded. No, should have just tossed the Master Ball. I don't think I'll find that again, Mr. Browser. That is so annoying. Do you not have a damn Pokemon in your party when you're hunting them? Or was it just like a random encounter that you came across? Sending you shiny luck. My friend gifted me all of the shiny legendaries aside from the Ultra Beast. Wow, Stefan, that's so nice. And thank you for the shiny luck as well. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a great day yourself. Yeah, 4 months for Reggie sounds right. I don't think you could really do too much more than 4 months with it though. With the one restricted, I feel like it's going to get very linear very quickly, you know. I mean, there will be change-ups throughout the season. It'll be like ups and downs, but I think by Worlds, I think we'll all know what like the team is or the teams are to kind of beat or go in against to Worlds. So it will make for a good tournament for sure, but I think we'll all have figured out what the best stuff is by then. Hope you get the cast Worlds. If you do, you have to take plenty of pictures and post them in Discord. I mean, that would be amazing, but I'm not holding out. You know, there's so many other good casters, so It will be, and I've done the last two, so we'll just see what happens. But I mean, it would be an absolute dream if it happened. I've always wanted to go to Hawaii, so we'll just see. Fingers crossed. And Sun Shield, they did went back. I believe. I think Series 7. Oh, they were. Yeah, they did go back, didn't they? Yeah, it's something that they could do. Hope you enjoy, because I hope the follow rules of YouTube. I really need to stay in like one place. I'm running low on repels. For some reason I didn't expect the explosion. Kind of silly moment. Yeah, mate. When you don't expect it though. Yeah. But have it that if you got like Politoed or Golduck, or there's a bunch of, I think there's a bunch. Quagsire I think gets damp as well. So there's a bunch that you can pick from just to have in your party to make it a little bit easier. Zezo, how are you doing? I hope you're well. Witty, thanks for coming by. Take care. We know two things that will be staples in Worlds. Everyone will have Fluttermane and multi-strike Urshifu. Yeah, rapid strike Urshifu for sure. Yeah, and probably Shadow Rider Calyrex as well. I feel they're probably the three things. What do you think would be the most convenient Pokemon to have as a pet in real life? I think something that would fly, right? Because then you could just pretty much go and do whatever you wanted any time, right? Something that could fly really fast. Like Celebi would probably be the best, because it could probably teleport you. Hooper, because Hooper could teleport you through dimensions, probably in the same dimension, probably over time. So Hooper would probably be a really convenient one to have. Like it could be like, Hooper, I really want like a pizza, and it could open a portal and then a pizza will just fall through it. I don't know, maybe. Probably not the best use of Hooper's powers. Be like Hooper would be like Thor in Endgame, where Hooper just decides to it's not doing anything of use, just getting you food and drinks and stuff like that. No actual use of its power, so it ends up like Thor in Endgame, just really overweight and out of shape. Just misused and abused Hooper's powers. Right, is that the last repel? Oh no, we got one more. Okay, that's good. Really got to stay in this one spot. Can you give me a number between 1 and 200 for my next shiny? 57. 3 shinies. What did I miss? My god, random shiny Lechonk. Nice, congrats. Lechonk's a really nice shiny. Just caught a Destiny Mark shiny Comfey and Violet Rockets Blastoise. Congrats, mate. That's a super nice mark. I knew what you were thinking when you asked about Lopunny and Gardevoir. What was I thinking? About Hooper would likely bring you friends like he does in Masters. Yeah, that's true. I think Hooper would be fun. If it went into its unbound form, that would probably be pretty bad. 57 is Chutel. Okay, we'll do. Celine, good luck with it. Chutel's a super nice shiny as well. I like Chutel shiny. Also random. Widdy, thank you so much for the subscribe. Really appreciate that. Pokemon in real life, Mr. Mime. That way I don't have to worry about cleaning the house or doing dishes anymore. That'd be kind of, yeah, nice. Mr. Mime just takes care of you. Mr. Mime. A bit of a creepy Pokemon though, to be like, imagine hearing something wandering around the house at night. You wake up, you just know Mr. Mime's like snooping around the house. Sitting on the end of the bed waiting for you to wake up, smiling at you. Creepy. So creepy. 40 more likes to 150. Thank you so much, everyone that's dropped a like on the stream today. I really appreciate it. If we can get to that 150 mark, I would really appreciate it. It'd be amazing if you can. But thank you so much for all of the likes that we've had so far today. It's been awesome. Celine, in real life, I would like Porygon to help me with my study work as a game dev. That would be wild, wouldn't it? Yeah, having Porygon 2 just be like, okay, I've got this tiny problem here, but I need this to happen. Can I leave you to like work on it overnight? And you come back in the morning and Porygon's just like figured it all out for you. That would be wild. Thank you, Shaggy Rax. I really appreciate it, mate. That's really kind of you. And thanks for coming by the stream today. Did you see my message, Lee? Caleb, where are we going? If you start a Strava group for the channel, could I get in touch with you and transfer ownership to you? Yes, mate, that would probably be the best thing to do. That would be like easier, because I can't figure out how to set one up without having like a proper full subscription, which I kind of don't want to do, because I don't want to like randomly just start when I don't want to pay for the subscription for it when I don't think I need it to actually set up the actual group, if that makes sense. So yeah, if you don't mind doing that, that would be like super helpful. But I mean, if you're happy with keeping control of the group, you can do that. We could just put it under your account, but if you prefer, I don't mind taking it on either. Mr. Mime sounds great until you got to learn ASL to community. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, just like why is he doing nothing that I'm asking him to? Who's your favorite legendary Pokemon? I'd probably say Lugia. Favorite legendary. How are we doing? I hope you're well. 150 likes. Awesome. Thank you so much, everyone. That is amazing. Thank you so much for all of the likes. That was like super like lightning speed, guys. That was amazing. Don't blame you not wanting to subscription. Not positive if you need one. I don't think you have a premium. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I was like, I'm not sure if you need the premium account, and I was like, I don't want to sign up for the premium account if I don't need to, just to set a group. It seems weird that you would need to do that just to set a group up, but also at the same time I could kind of see it being something that you do need a premium account for. So Alex, not a huge legendary fan, but I like Lugia too. Yeah, Lugia's amazing, probably one of the best. I mean, there's loads. I'm a really big legendary fan, so there's lots of it. I always find it a really hard question to answer because there's just so many that I could easily pick from. Geodude, Punchy Rock. Max, good luck with the shiny hunts. I hope you get one of the 2 boxes is a shiny Munchlax. Olive Garden for Strava. We were going to share, like, I have a group Strava account. Well, not an account, but like a group on Strava. So you could join up if you wanted to, and we could all kind of share our progress with the runs that we do and stuff like that. So if anyone wanted to join, they'd be more than welcome. Good luck. Cherry Blossom VR, thank you so much. I really appreciate the good luck. Yeah, so it'd be kind of fun, especially if you're like starting out. There's a few people that are starting out doing running. There's a bunch of people in the community that are like really established runners. So I think it'd be like good if you're wanting to get into it, or you do it, or you want to push yourself forward and stuff like that. It's definitely something to get involved with, help motivate and stuff like that. I'd want God of War in real life. Strong Pokemon could teleport me to places, which would be very convenient and cool. That's a big thing as well. Yeah, be like the movie Jumpo with Pokemon. That'd be a huge plus. Yeah, just having the teleportation, probably better than flying, to be honest, because you just skip the whole flying thing out. You're just instantly there. No, Ken, no chance, mate. No time like the present to start. Worst question when someone wants a God of War in real life. Always question. Don't be so suspicious. There's not always bad things. Palafin is my favorite Pokemon. What about you? Palafin. I love Palafin. Such a cool Pokemon. Its ability's great. Favorite Pokemon's always Tyranitar. Oh, because it's just really powered. 4 times in a row. What? 4 times in a row. Hacks. Zeraf, I'm doing good, mate. I'm doing really good. Thanks. How are you doing today? Thanks for joining the stream. Hope you're coming in at a good time when we might see the shiny sheep shine pink Mareep. One Shuckle and Arceus 5 now. 5 turns in a row. That's absolutely brutal. Do I think of Gen 4 health bars? Let's have a look. I never really paid too much attention, to be honest. I like them. They're cool. I like, yeah. I mean, they do the job. I've never really paid too much attention to them. I guess these are nice. There's definitely worse ones. But Gen 4 generally look quite nice games. Brandon, how are you doing, mate? Just woke up last night. Totaled up a number spent on the hunt. BD 7 hours 53 minutes 52 seconds. Wow, mate. It's a lot of time. Kengar and Haunter is best. Kengar. Rick Ghastly, Kengar and Haunter. Casio Pokemon, Snorlax. Snorlax is one of the best. One of my favorites. I love Snorlax. Don't know if I want a real life one though. Just because it would like literally eat everything. You'd be forever ordering like food and shopping. Besides the English national team, what other teams do you support? One per continent. Barcelona for Spain. Barcelona for Spain. Supporting Professor Oak. Don't know really what other teams. Pretty much just those two really. Like I say, you guys have slowly been like introducing me to like a little bit of NFL, a little bit of like the basketball, a little bit of this, and so I guess it's all like we can start picking teams. Still haven't picked a team for like basketball or football. Jesus, it took 7,899 resets in total, which was wild, but we managed to get it. So yeah, there's a lot of resets, but really happy that we managed to get it earlier on today. It's so wild that we were able to get it. Finally, the Cyndaquil popped up. So we're on the Mareep hunt now, and I'm hoping that we can have some success with this one as well today. Be nice if you can. Friends, I hope you don't mind. I'm out of water again. I'm so thirsty. It's so hot in this room. I'm just gonna dodge off quickly to get some water, and then I'll be right back. We still got plenty of time on the stream today, so I'll just be a minute or two. Please don't go anywhere. I'll be right back, and we'll get the shiny Mareep soon. We're back. Thanks for hanging on, friends. Really appreciate it. Lost a few of you along the way, but not too many. So here we go. Right, let's try and get this Mareep again. So hot. I've got Amazon orders coming today, so I've got to keep my blind open. So the sun's like directly coming in. Normally this room doesn't get as hot through the day, but it's like boiling in here today. So I'm like uber thirsty. I guess it's good for drinking water. Back already. Imagine if we get the Mareep like anytime soon. We got plenty of time though left today, so hopefully we do. Can we get up to 3,000 encounters? Do you nickname? We do for this, Jinzo, yeah. We've been nicknaming them after chat so far, so we've got Nuggets is Geodude. We've got Chonkarita for the Chikorita. We got Tone for the Cyndaquil, which is now Quilava. So we need one for what are we thinking for Mareep? I like Beep Beep, but we could go with we can go with anything. Ron Atkinson for Mareep. Mr. Bean. Did anyone hit the right prediction on the Cyndaquil? Matt's was very close. I think 10 off. So we could also, in homage of Matt, name the Mareep after Matt, which would be kind of nice to do, because I couldn't see the chart at the time when we got the Cyndaquil. Team hashtag beep beep Mareep. I'm all about it, Kaylee. We should do it. Sean, I named the rival after you. I'm not naming the Mareep after you as well, mate. You got in there quick with the rival. We can't have the Mareep named what our rival's called. Sorry, dude. 1 per run. Shockner. That's a cool nickname. I like it. We going with Team Beep Beep Mareep? So good though. Beep Beep Mareep. Beep Mareep. If you don't know what I'm referring to, so when Joe Brown, the legendary Joe Brown and Rosemary Kelly were in LAIC earlier this year, they were doing one of the Pokemon quizzes, and I grabbed their Beep Beep Mareep thing, and I made a little video of it. It's on my X account somewhere, so you can go over and check out on Twitter or X. It's there. There's a little video of them that I'll put together of them saying it. Beep Mareep, beep beep Mareep. There's 14 off guess, so close. Matt, I think we should name the Mareep after you. $14 off though, that's wild. Beep beep would be better though. But I think we either name it Matt or Matt can choose. I feel like that would be fair. Thank you so much for all the likes, everyone, as well. We've smashed the like goal today, so that is absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. Also, did you see I checked my decks out of paranoia because can't focus? Oh no, mate, it didn't. At this point, if we don't name it Beep Beep, we're still gonna call it Beep Beep. Yeah, this is very true. After you is also a nickname. Yeah, awesome nickname. Nickname it after you. Matt and Cheese. Oh, mac and cheese for dinner. That just makes me think Matt and Cheese. I forgot to listen to that band you told me to listen to. Which band was it, mate? I can't even remember which one I've said to listen to. Your Coco Frontier, how are we doing? I hope you're well. Thanks for hopping in and joining the stream. I hope you're having a great day. Praying to Arceus for the top percentage Mareep. Oh, that would be incredible. Modest Nature, 31 special attack IV. We'd be so set up for the rest of this run. I'm trying to think. Why don't you use static? We are using static. We've got the Mareep at the front of the party, but it's fainted, so it's easier doing it this way. So we've got the Rattata. So even though the Mareep at the front of the party's fainted, the static's still active. But if you do it this way, then you have the Rattata that comes out, which is the second in the party, and then you've got Runaway, so we can always just run away from the Pokemon a lot easier. Marcus, how you doing, mate? Good morning. I hope you're having a great day. Great start to your day, and as always, great to see you, mate. By yellow card, it's around that era of rock. Was it Amber Pacific? That might be the one that I was talking about, potentially. Lukey, thank you so much for the subscribe. Really appreciate it. Thanks, and I hope you enjoy the stream with us today for however long you can stick around. Thank you, Brandon. I appreciate it, mate. Just name it. Matt Skill or Mareep. Mareep. I like that. Mareep. Be good. Finally got the shiny, mate. We got it this morning. Like so close, like so shortly after we started the stream. It was wild. I think like 10 or 15 minutes in, maybe 20, but yeah, we got it very, very early on. So happy to finally get it after such a long time. Now the Mareep is the next one, and then we're gonna be on our way then. Then it'll be the Gyarados, which is probably gonna be the hardest shiny hunt of everything of this game. But we got a bit to do. Got a few gyms to beat before we get to the Gyarados. You get that shiny. Thank you, Nathan. Appreciate it, mate. And Amber Pacific, that was it. Okay, Sergio, that's awesome. Poetically perfect. Team Mareep. Mareep. Okay, we're gonna go Mareep. Mareep. It's such a mouthful, isn't it? Mareep. Beep beep Mareep. If it's shiny at 2,331, will you name it South for my last name? If it's bang on that number, Caleb, we will. Well, Matt guessed. Virtuous and Matt guessed like 14. His guess for the Cyndaquil, the shiny Cyndaquil, was like 14 off. And we'd said we'd name it after the person that got like the closest, or, you know, actually spot on for sure. So we didn't name the Cyndaquil after Matt because of that. So I'm like, okay, we should name the Mareep, because I didn't have the info at hand when we got the Cyndaquil, and we kind of needed to progress the game at that stage. So we had to pick something. Wasted time leveling up my team so I can dominate Gary before Route 2. Always worth it though, mate. Just teach Gary a lesson. Show him who is the boss. Guessing you're gonna hit 3,456, Max. Thanks for the guess. If you name it Mareep, I'll have to change my YouTube name to match. We could just name the Mareep Virtuous or Matt. That would probably save a bunch of time for both of us. I was hoping we'd go at 10k. I know, Ken. Those super chats, mate. Nickname suggestion: Amber, Mareefic. Would that fit? I feel I'm a bit worried about Virtuous or Matt fitting as well. I don't know if we'd have enough characters. Mattify. How are you doing, mate? I hope you're well. Welcome back. We've had a good little afternoon between coming in and out. Still going after the Mareep though. It will shine soon. Amber Mareefic. Watson is a good Mareep name always. Watson. Ampharos the Watson. Mareepa. I like it. Alright, new plan. Let's get Mareep over 10k. Super chats still apply. 10k encounters for Mareep. If we got that far, I'm down for that. Gotta get it before then though. How'd they get the Squirtle badge? The Squirtle badge through the membership. So our membership is officially the Squirtle Squad. And I even have special Squirtle Squad glasses, so we can celebrate any new members coming in, which I haven't done today. But I think it's all the excitement that we've had from the shiny Cyndaquil that we got earlier on. But yeah, they're actually quite handy because it's so bright in here at the minute. Cotton Candy, that's a great name. Yeah, Cotton Candy, another one. How about Macklemore? Play on Macklemore. I thought it was like a play on Paramore. I tell you, it's a topic, you know, we get into, there's a certain time of the stream, a certain time of day, we always get into some sort of like specific discussion on the streams, which is always quite good. I did think of something last night. Like, one of my favorite TV shows is Community, and I was like, I've never talked about it on that stream before, and I feel like a lot of you probably would have watched Community. So I was like, we could talk about Community. So funny, right? Especially the early seasons with Pierce Hawthorne. It was like one of the, like probably the peak of community, right? When PS left, it just was never the same. But yeah, some of those episodes, like season 3, season 4, just absolute bangers. So I don't know if there's any community fans out there. I'm pretty sure there probably is. But I was like, that could be a fun thing to talk about, some of the Dungeons and Dragons episode. Marcus, you just like literally at the same time typed that as I said that. The Dungeons and Dragons episode. It's like peak community. Yeah, oh my god. If anyone hasn't seen Community, you should watch it. There's an episode, Dungeons and Dragons, and the end of season 1's with the paintball stuff is so, every end of season so good. We're watching Community right now. It's my favorite. Still waiting for that movie. I know, mate. So good though. Community is your favorite show of all time. Yes, what a Jason. P.S. Hawthorne. It's like best character. Hawthorne wipes. Well, it's time for me to clock off and stop shiny hunting and go back home. Alex, take care, mate. Have safe travel home. Thank you so much for coming by the stream today. As always, it's awesome hanging out with you, and I'm pleased you were here to kind of share the shiny Cyndaquil moment earlier on today. It was it's been epic. Make him fat. I'm fat as Fat Neil. Oh man, there's just some just banging episode. All of the characters are brilliant. Don't forget to post the link for the glasses. I need to get a couple of pairs. Ken, I will. Advocacy Connection, thank you so much for the subscribe and for joining the stream. I hope you're having a great day and enjoy the stream with us for however long you can stick around today. Gonna hatch 5 eggs. Can you count down from 3 so I can get luck, please? 3, 2, 1. Max, you got all the luck, mate. Good luck with those eggs. I hope you really do get that shiny Munchlax today. It'd be awesome if you do. Mopez, thank you so much for dropping by the stream. I hope you're having a great day. How are you doing? Currently shiny hunting Finizen while watching somehow. Cherry Blossom, good luck with the Finizen shiny hunt. I hope we manage to snag one and it shines very soon for you. Such a cool shiny. Troy and Abed, the best dynamic duo. So good. Troy and Abed in the morning. That was a bad impression, but yeah, they're great. So good. Just trying to think. There's the one where Troy. Is it the plumbers or the is it like the janitors that try and like hire him? And he's like that episode where they're trying to like, yeah, you get the job, and there's like this, I can't remember what they call it, like the society of and they try and get him in to enroll him in it. During so many community day in Pogo Mareep, I named a lot of mine Mareep with additions like Darth Mareep, Haru Mareepa, Sheep Mareep, Beep Mareep. Can't wait for you to get shiny Bellsprout. Lexi, I appreciate it, mate. You know it's gonna happen. At least we'll have a poison type on the team then. I think Troy and Abed's skits were some of the best parts. Yeah, for sure. It was the janitors trying to woo him. Yeah, the social of air conditioning repair. Yeah, that was it, yeah. He had like the talent of doing it. The room temperature, that is room. I just think about those episodes. That Dungeons and Dragons one just cracks me up the whole time. Where it's like, oh, is it? Who is it that PS gets to bring him like the Dungeons and Dragons book, and then he like has the candy and he like throws it away for the for whoever brings it to him to like. It's just like those tiny little scenes, just so funny, so funny. Teletops. I named the golden guy in honor of the cheese skater boy from the packages. I don't know him, so I just decided guy. The cheese string man. Garrett. Matt and Sheep. It was random. Some nerd. Just some nerd. That's all it was. I feel like that nerd's been in it before as well. 2 things you're hoping are in the next Pokemon ZA game, excluding Hooper lol. Breeding and normal IVs, EVs that we would normally see from main series games, and held items are coming back. Because I don't want them to overcomplicate Mega Evolution. I feel like, well, or simplify Mega Evolution. It might be a good thing if they end up doing that, but if they follow the line of like having, you know, like Legends Arceus, it had no held items. So I feel like it's a really hard thing to have Mega Evolutions without held items, you know? So I think potentially that would be a cool thing. Just, there's my Amazon delivery man. I hope he just leaves it on the door. I don't really want to have to get up to get it. I don't know if he is. He's not come back yet. I think he's fitting it through the door. It looks like it was... Oh no, there we go. There we go. He's done it. Since today we get 200 likes. Hopefully we got 166 likes so far in the stream. So if you are new in and you can drop a like, it would be massively helpful. But thank you to everyone who has dropped a like already today. Did you have or watch any anime series? If so, which ones do you see absolutely banger of a series would you recommend to anyone who loves anime? Kind of making my way through One Piece at the minute, but I feel like everyone's watched One Piece. Sword Art Online, Code Geass. Code Geass is an absolute banger, one of my favorites. It's only 2 series though, but it's definitely worth watching. If you've not seen it, I do love it. Sword Art Online, one of my favorites as well. Second series is a bit weak. First series is absolutely amazing. Fairy Tail as well. Love a bit of Fairy Tail. I'm just trying to think of ones that maybe people haven't watched. Older ones that I would definitely suggest. It's a real like absolute OG series is Trigun. If you haven't seen Trigun, like that's so good. I feel like everyone's seen Death Note, so I won't mention that, but still, it's still one of my favorites. It's classics like Naruto, Bleach, but yeah, there's a few, I guess. But yeah, Trigun's definitely one that I'd definitely recommend to watch. It's probably one that not everyone's watched because it is a bit of an older one. Full Metal Alchemist, yeah. Brotherhood, bangs. Just get through the first season and skip filler. That's true. Every beat Mareep bounces, I hear the Scatman song from the back of the 90s in my head. The animation when they come in, I feel like it's so unnecessary. It's like such a huge animation. They watch it. Watch. No, it's the Rattata. I mean, they're like skitty little Rattatas. New Deadpool and Wolverine is hyped. Funny enough, I'm catching Delicious in a dungeon. Oh, nice, mate. How has it been? I think that Deadpool and Wolverine movie will be awesome. Nice. I have some shiny Giratinas that I give to my friends, but don't own Scarlet and Violet, so didn't know. Oh, nice. Shiny Giratina is so nice as well. Such a good shiny. You know, Cowboy Bebop. I've never watched it, mate. Yeah, it's the good old. I'll tell you another one as well that's like really old is the Guyver or Guyvers, which is absolutely great, and a very old one, like super old but still really good, is the Fist of the North Star. Marcus Rogers, thank you so much for the subscribe, Marcus. Have you watched any new Trigun? I didn't know there was a new Trigun series. There's a new one. No, I haven't seen it, Marcus. I have to check that out. Is it like a continuation or like a remake? Yeah, but Fist of the North Star is like a proper old manga, but it's so good as well. You just got on Pogo again to see what's my house. And guess what? Another shiny Charmander. No way. Ken, that's wild. Another one. How? Mate. You need to bring that luck next time we do the Dynamax Adventure raids. Remember, the bet still stands. I will do whatever you want me to do. If you are in a raid and we manage to get the shiny. Dang, I'd love to get a Switch, but for the moment I'm playing on 3DS. Exactly what? Yeah, we're playing 3DS, mate. 3DS is the king system. Nugget Boy Alfredo, thank you so much for the sub. What would a shiny Lee look like? Would he still support Newcastle? Yeah, he would still support Newcastle. Have bright blonde hair, brown eyes. Still support Newcastle. Don't anyone dare say I'd support Sunderland, because that is just, yeah, that would not happen. Shiny Lee would be bad shiny then. It would be a really bad shiny. The name of this game, Pokemon Soul Silver, is the name of this game. Diver was a funny anime. There's a new Trigun series, kind of 3D look, and it has a nice effect. I haven't watched the old one, so I don't know. There's a continuation. The main guy is voiced by the same guy that does Karitos. Oh, cool. That's awesome. Kanto starters and Pogo are boosted in their respected blue biomes because of the biomes update just came out. I think it's 125 chance. That's wild. I think Bulbasaur's the only one at the Kanto tray that I don't have as a starter. I wonder if we'll be able to snag that the next few weeks. I believe it's a remake, slightly different direction from the first one, more or less the same story plots, just like a different character. Oh, cool. That's kind of cool. I'd still like to catch it though. It'd be kind of nice to see how they've redone stuff. It might be a bit slicker. Like back in the day, it was like, you know, properly, you know, that grainy looking manga kind of. It's cool because it's got its really unique look to it, but it's very grainy, you know. I could imagine like a newer version of it would look pretty good, pretty clean, smooth. But yeah, Fist of the North Star was always pretty good, and Guyver was absolutely a banging series. I'd love to see them remake that. Shiny Lee with platinum hair, talks Brooklyn accent, yeah. Hey, yo. That's it. That's all we're getting today. My guess is still 3,456. Well, I hope you're right, mate. I really do. Just started Blue-Eyed Samurai on Netflix. Different style, but liking it so far. Nice. I wonder if that's available in the UK. I noticed Netflix have recently like really upped their game with like the amount of anime series they have on there. Okay, I'm definitely going to try and get the Dynamax Adventures next time. I'm making the terms now. If you get a shiny, you got to Mochi Dance for 30 straight seconds with Squirtle sunglasses on. 30 seconds, mate. That is a long time. I don't know if I can agree to these terms. Purposely sabotage you not coming into any of the raids. To be fair though, if it guaranteed me the shinies I got, I'd probably do it. 30 seconds of Mochi Dance. Definitely down for it. Is there any way I can turn the animations off on this? Because that might help speed things up. I wonder if I can. Just have a look. Battle scene. Turn that off. If I turn battle scene off, that might help speed things up. I'm just hoping like that is, we'll see now. The battle scene does get turned off. That helps. Yeah, that's way better. Okay. It's so much quicker this way. Okay, I should have had that off a long time ago. Didn't realize. The battle scene's kind of fun. We can always turn it back on, but for the hunts, it's probably better that we don't have it. Did we get Squirtle Squad glasses earlier for the Cyndaquil? We didn't, mate, but we should have done. Pika Ropa, thank you so much for the subscribe. Thanks for joining. Shiny Turtwig, finally, RNG success. Lisa, nice, you got it. That's awesome. Congrats, my friend. That is awesome to hear. After all the effort today, I'm so happy that you've managed to get it. You don't want to play in TV, ITS. Really nice to have Switch Lite. Yeah, that's very true. Switch Lite's a good system. It's better than I expected, but battery life is pretty weak. I get around 5 hours playing Scarlet at half brightness. That's not too bad, is it? It's not terrible. Yeah, big shout out to Mello for the info. Really useful. I've never really played around with a Switch Lite before, so it's good to know. Come on, Mareep, let's get you shiny. What's the count right now? Count right now is 2,320 for Mareep. And the like count is 174, which is amazing. So thank you so much for all the likes. We can smash 200 today, guys. I'm pretty sure of it. That's incredible. So thank you so much. Kaylee, I love my light because I always handheld anyway, either having a YouTube on TV myself. My hubby is home, only time played non-handheld is multiplayer with hubby. Yeah, that's kind of like, it's a, so can you still connect controllers up to the handheld so you can play it like, I guess if you've got it like on an angle or something like that? James, thank you so much, mate. I hope you're having a fantastic day and really appreciate the kind words, mate. And I hope you enjoy the stream for however long you can stick around. Yes, I've never done it though. That's cool that you can. Got the special Animal Crossing one. Nice, that's super cool. I was gonna say there's some really nice like Switch Lite editions, like the different themes and stuff like that. There is some really nice looking ones. Have a skull and co with the trigger grips. It makes it so much nicer to hold. That's awesome. Yeah, they're nice console. They are really nice. I think like handheld as well. They're a better size than probably the regular Switch because they're just a little bit more compact. Can finally get started on Brilliant Diamond. Finally. What did you nickname the Turtwig, Lisa? Or are you just skipping over that, keeping it as the Turtwig? Hope you got a good nature as well on it. Just got shiny Registeel, 249 encounters. Nice, Devin. That's awesome. Registeel's such a banger shiny. One of my favorites out of the Regi trio. So good. Congrats, mate. That is awesome. Such a nice number of resets as well. That is not many at all. So we like to hear that. Did you get the first gym badge? Joe, yeah, we got the first gym badge. So we've beat Falk now. We've done the tower. We are just doing the Mareep now before we move on. So hopefully we can see the pink sheep shine very soon. Oh, that's our last repel. Can we sell some stuff in the shop to get some more? Wonder if we can. I'm all up for selling my portions and stuff. The only thing we need to really keep is the Pokeballs. Have we got, oh, we've got TMs we can sell. Don't want to sell really any of those. We can sell the X accuracy, sell that. Yeah, we're not going to get very much for it. Oh, I mean we do, but it's not a terrible amount. Portions. Probably sell. We'll just sell them all. I don't really need the portions, to be honest. I think we'll be fine without them. Buy. Repels. The other thing is we can just... We can only buy... okay. 3 of them. We just got to make sure that I'm just staying on one spot. The other thing is we could... Who's this guy? Super potion. Okay, we've got a super potion. That's good. I wonder if that guy will still be there. Will he still be there? Maybe. Maybe it resets if you go in and out. No, he's gone. Okay, well, a super potion, that's fine. We could probably sell that and get some more repels. Get the berry to sell too. We should get a bunch for the super potion. Michael, thank you so much for the subscribe. Now, how much we get for super potion? 350. Yeah, let's sell it. And a paralyzed heal as well. Let's sell that because 100. The antidote's actually useful, so I won't sell the antidote. That is probably the one thing that I would like to keep. We can get 2. That's good. Okay, brilliant. I just need to make sure I stay in one spot really, rather than moving around. And I might get some, like Riley said, if we don't get the Mareep this time, I will try and get some max repels traded over from Pokemon Pearl so we can get the max repels and make it a bit more manageable going forward. Bag. Repel. I just need to make sure I can stay in that one spot. Like, if I can just stay like this and not, it's hard. The tippy tappy. And a Sunquin. You subscribe, but nothing. I really appreciate the subscribe. I'm sorry, it might be just a little bit delayed. I know some of the alerts are, but it might just take a second to come up. But thanks for the subscribe. Really appreciate it. So Nintendo Lite is super awesomeness for playing and still somewhat affordable. Yeah, it's a nice console. Like, it is way, way more affordable than the Switch, isn't it? Give it a tap it. Tap, tap, taparoo. Tap, tap, taparoo. Ken, have you heard that there's I mentioned it yesterday. Happy Gilmore 2 is in the works. How good is that? I'm so Happy Gilmore, one of my favorite movies. But I think, like, I was watching an interview with Adam Sandler and he was saying that they've talked with Netflix, so hopefully. Saw that. Happy Gilmore is a classic. Such a good movie, isn't it, Rich? Most recent Pokemon game I played is Ultra Sun and Moon, and almost played Gen 2 and 3. So excited to try out Scarlet and Violet. You're gonna absolutely love Scarlet and Violet, I think, once you get into those games. Ken, yeah. It's happening, mate. I don't know when it'll be out, but I think it's part of like the Netflix contract that he's got or something like that. But he said he's working on it, so be pretty wild when it does. Never mind, you did before me. Yeah, we did the battle scenes thing just recently though. The price is wrong. Shooter McGavin. I think Shooter McGavin was the actor that played Shooter McGavin. So Adam Sandler, whoever the guy is that played Shooter McGavin, Adam Sandler met him somewhere out and was speaking to him and being like, so would you be up? We've got like an idea for Happy Gilmore 2. Don't tell anyone about it. And the Shooter McGavin character basically was on like a podcast or something and blurted it out and talked about like, yeah, they're doing Happy Gilmore 2. And then off the back of that, Adam Sandler then got asked about it, and he was like, yeah, it's basically gonna happen. So that's pretty cool. Come on, beep beep Mareep. Kristen McDonald played Shooter, yeah. Such a great character. Such a character you want to hate as well. I'd love to see a new stationary console from Nintendo that is more powerful. Yeah, it'd be kind of nice, wouldn't it? I wonder when we're going to get like the new Switch announced. Then they can have another console be handheld for another ones. I prefer it, yeah. I think we're always going to have to do that as well. that, Sergio? Texas State Aquarium is offering snorkeling with sharks giveaway. And not baby sharks or harmless sharks. Great white and tiger sharks. Yeah, I'll pass up on that, mate. And thanks. I don't want to be shark food. Go snorkeling with a great white. Have a great time. Lose an arm. That would be so wild. Snorkeling as well, not even in a cage or anything. Also like to see Billy Madison too, yeah. Or Waterboy too as well. Waterboy is one of my favorites as well. But I think my favorite all-time Adam Sandler movie has got to be Anger Management. That film is just S tier. Jack Nicholson in that movie is just hilarious. You've got that classic gif as well. The nodding gif. Living in a shark-proof cage is one thing, but snorkeling, I know, like, yeah, it's like, yeah, cage diving, kind of safe. Texas, what a place to be. These giveaways. My prediction is that the next Nintendo console won't have included handheld. It will focus on console, and later they're going to make it a new handheld. I mean, that you could definitely see maybe them doing that. I feel like it would be a big L for them if they don't have some sort of handheld in there. It's like the handheld console like system for Nintendo's always been the big win, right? I feel like it's always the one. They're always like leading the way with handheld stuff. I feel like if they lost that, it would be like kind of giving in to the Steam Deck. Which the Steam Decks are amazing, right? Really great bits of kit, more powerful than the Switch. I think the only thing that keeps Nintendo hanging on in that market is the fact that they've got these like huge IPs that they can like bring on side it, you know? Little Nicky is great. Little Nicky's good as well. But Anger Management, I can't, it's just, I must have watched that movie like 50 times. It never gets old. Fraba. Someone's line got loose. The sheriff had to corral it on horseback outside a Whataburger while a tornado was running through. Just an average Tuesday in Texas. You serious? That actually happened? That didn't happen. That sounds something like it from an Adam Sandler movie. Yeah, Ken. 100% agree, mate. I wonder if they'll have like another screen to it. That would be like I like another screen. I feel like they're gonna do something to change it like slightly, you know, than what it is now. It might be the Switch 2 with like, I don't know. I just worry if they go like the Switch 2 route. You know, like they went the Wii U, and the Wii U was such a huge flop. I don't feel like they can afford the Switch 2 in the current like scene with the Steam Deck, with all of these other like big players now, to have another system that like flops like the Wii U. I mean, they may do, it might be all right, but yeah, kind of sad if it does. The Big Lebowski, oh man, that movie, that is like an absolute all-time classic. That's such a good movie. The dude. What if, for example, you get a shiny Bellsprout instead? Celine would have to take the Bellsprout. That's why we've kind of set it up so we've got the static Mareep at the start of the party, and then we've got the runaway Rattata like we have, so we've got hopefully better chances of getting the Mareep encounter than anything else. So that's kind of the idea, but you can never guarantee it, can you? We could get a random Bellsprout or a Rattata that could pop up, and that could be shiny, which would kind of suck, but we'll have to see how it goes. True story happened this Tuesday. No way. Big 50-pound lion. Oh man, just look out your window and there's a lion walking past. Outside Wendy's, smelling the burgers, the Frosties, just like. That's scary though, because like a burger place, if it's got like automatic doors, the lion walks past and the doors open up, it's like straight in. then that would be carnage. Imagine being trapped in a Wendy's with a lion kicking around. Anderson, thank you so much for the subscribe. Thanks for joining us today as well. I hope you're having a fantastic day. And also Kev from Hev, really appreciate the subscribe. Both hope you are having it great today. Delta dual screen isn't bad. It's one on the screen technically. Oh really? So it's like just one. So it's a bit like what they did with the Switch with BDSP, I guess, where they had like a drop down, like a toggle on for that second screen. That's kind of cool that they've integrated that. It's such an easy thing to do, right? Isn't it? Makes you think like they're not going to have any problem like porting over the DS games to the Switch if they ever do that, or the Switch successor. Time I can see how Nintendo announces the next console is coming. We'll get is the Nintendo Switch 3D. The Nintendo Switch 3D. It has a 3D toggle on it. We're giving 3D another crack one more time. Been calling myself El Dorino since the Lebowski came out. El Dorino. The Jesus. One of the best characters. Always wanted to try a White Russian ever since watching that movie, and I've never had one before as well. Always wonder what they would be like. It's what the dude, only thing the dude drank. Mudkip boy finally got shiny Tapu Fini. Nice, mate. Congratulations. Such a nice shiny. All the Tapus have like absolute banger shinies, don't they? Absolute bangers. So great to hear, mate. And what is the next hunt that you've got planned? Right, we've got the motion down. Tippy Tappy and Frosty. You had to trigger my sweet tooth. A Wendy's Frosty. I've only had one once. Max, 5 more eggs. Good luck, mate, in these next 5. Hope you get them. Got so distracted watching stream that I accidentally burnt my breakfast bacon. No, I'm sorry, mate. Hope it's not too burnt. Is it rescuable, or is it absolutely done? PlayStation released the handhelds of the Steam games from your PlayStation. Oh wow. That's kind of garbage because it's not possible to use it online offline. Ah, that is garbage. Yeah, I hate that. That's one of the gripes I have with like these online things. It's like, please just make your games like available offline. It's like one of the big draws about like doing it. You have to always have a connection. It's like a lot of the time when you've got it handheld, it's like one of the reasons why you haven't got Wi-Fi, you know. Falls, good morning, mate. I hope you're well. Hope you get the shiny today. Thank you so much, mate. We had luck earlier on. We managed to get the shiny Cyndaquil at the start of the stream today, so that was amazing. And now on to the Mareep. So hopefully we do see the sheep's shine today. I'm hunting for Groudon next. Nice. Good luck with the Groudon. Great shiny to go after. Such a nice shiny. Love the legendary encounter music in Ultra Sun and Moon. How it corresponds to their original counters. Yeah, it's such a good touch, isn't it? A bit like with the Blueberry Academy, like the music in there and, you know, the battle themes and then the Charge Stone Cave stuff. It's like, yeah, I love when they put those like little subtleties in the game. It makes so much of a difference. And also when you go after the Ursaluna as well and the Teal Mask, that music from Pokemon Legends Arceus, it's kind of cool. White Russians are good, but more than 2 and I get bubble guts. Come on, here we go. Come on, Mareep. I'm stuck at the Plasma Donor, so I'm up helping my kiddo with stuff. Shiny at 2,399. Thank you so much for the guest, Brandon, and hope everything works out all right, mate. And wife can get back all right. We need to stop moving. Save these repels. Glad I can play Scarlet with or without Wi-Fi on the Switch Lite. Yeah, that is nice. Yeah. I just mean like a lot of like, you know, when you get like the online subscription stuff and you go to play it offline and it does that check before you can play it. If you're offline, it won't allow you to play any of the games. And I just think that kind of sucks that you need to have that online to be able to play it. Lexi, one of your Holy Grail anime figures arrived today. What is it, mate? Exciting though. Okay, boy, thanks so much for coming by, mate. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I'll hopefully catch you on another stream soon. But take care, mate. Dual hunting my 3DS with the L button doesn't register being pressed, so I can't soft reset it. I have to fully close the game and reopen it. Oh, that's so annoying, Timothy. Can you open up the DS to see if there's like something there, like stopping the trigger on the L and R? Predicting you won't even go over half odds. Good luck. Thank you, queuing channel. I appreciate that, mate. Hopefully we don't. It'd be nice to get it like sometime soon. Before 3000 would be really nice. Get the shiny Mareep and then we can continue on with the rest of the playthrough. There's another one down. She said folks just called out, so they short-staffed. She's full-time mom, and since her son is autistic, she does online school. Oh wow, Brandon. That's a lot, mate. I've been playing Ultra Sun and shiny hunted Peaky Peck. Nice. I've been thinking to hunt a Delmise. You should definitely go for it. Delmise is such a great shiny as well. Good luck if you jump into it though, Falls. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, sheep. Where are you? Mareep, we need you to join the team. The pink sheep. Already got started with my next hunt. This time I'm going back to the past to hunt for Totodile. A nice throwback to my childhood in Crystal. I'm already at 73 encounters. Totodile and Crystal? Totodile and Crystal, does it? Oh yeah, of course. No. Huh? Yes, of course. Why am I having such a brain moment there? I'm like, what? No. Okay. Good luck with it, mate. I hope you get it soon. I don't know why I got so confused there. I'm like, of course it's in Crystal. It is a crystal starter. Couldn't find a small enough screwdriver to open it up under the back cover. The screws are smaller than the cover plates. Screws. Yeah, you need a try. Like one of these. I think a try head screwdriver maybe. Or are they? I'm trying to see if they are. No, they're just normal. Very small screwdriver you need though for it. But they're just normal. Phillips head, aren't they? You might need a tri-wing screwdriver for some of the stuff inside, but I don't think you need to really be taking anything off, because once that back cover comes off, you'll be able to see the shoulder buttons. It's just, they're a real nightmare to, because there's like a spring device. It's like a spring coil, and then like a bar as well that sits over and for the triggers to go, and it's really annoying to try and get them put back in place. If you got a really sharp knife though, you could probably use that, like a really pointy tip. You could probably get into that. What console chime takes you back? I love the Game Boy. It's always the GBA, you know. GBA always takes me back. Let's see if I can grab mine. Now mine's too, it's out of reach. I can't reach it, but that noise is such a good noise. I think that's always the one I remember. And finally moved back to Ultra Sun and Moon to finish the legendary. Is going to continue with the first one that comes up. Nice, mate. Good luck with that. Is it the first shiny you find, or does it have to be Mareep? No, it's the first one we find in any route. So like if we get unfortunate, we could get like Bellsprout or Rattata or Hoppip, which is not what we're looking for. But then we wouldn't be able to hunt anything else on this route, which would kind of suck. We could still go for Mareep, but we'd have to find a new route to hunt it on. Like, I wouldn't be sad if we got any of the other ones. It would just be kind of like, it'd be nice to get the Mareep because it kind of fits the team a little bit better. It makes it a lot stronger, like solid, gives us a bit more options. The electric typing's pretty good in this game as well. Leafiera, how are we doing? I hope you're well and having a great day. Thanks for joining the stream as well. You have found the Mareep. It's a long, yeah, the Mareep hunt will be a long one. But I mean, we've done like 2,355 resets on it so far. So we're getting through them. It's just when it decides to pop up. If we can kind of stay in this like one area though, that'd be kind of nice. Love the GameCube. Yeah. Yeah, the GameCube is very cool. Did the N64 have one? I feel like it might have done. I just can't remember it. GameCubes is definitely more rememberable to me. GBA, GameCube. Luke, the band should arrive today, mate. I've ordered them. I ordered a bunch of stuff. It's like our nephew's birthday on the weekend, so we ordered it's like 10, so we ordered him some birthday stuff, and I've ordered them alongside it, so hopefully it arrives today. It's either already arrived or it's on its way. So but yeah, should be here. The hair is such, it's a mess, mate. It's a mess at the minute. 64 didn't have a specific sound, just start up songs sometimes. Yeah, that's why I couldn't remember if it did or not. I feel like it just showed the end and the 3D kind of end, didn't it? Still alive, let's go. I'm on short work break. Rad Dad Online, good to see you again, mate. Hope your day's going all right. May I ask what version this is? This is Pokemon Soul Silver, so it's a Gen 4 remake of the Gen 2 games. Just sub, my dude. Good luck on the hunt. Ifieri, thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate the sub. It should pop up on the overlay at some point soon. I don't know if the alerts are just a bit slow keeping up at the minute, but I really appreciate it. And I hope you enjoy the stream for however long you can stick around. Didn't get it again. Ah, Max. Hopefully on the next set you do get it. Slow work day today, having a GIF war with a work friend while we wait. That sounds good, mate. Sounds good. Started X again, enjoying 19 more than the first time. Nice. I can't wait for Legends EA. Yeah, hopefully, mate, it will be an absolute banger of a game. I think it will be. I'm really looking forward to it. Just need some more info about it, really. Don't know when it'll drop. Pokemon Luna GBA version at the moment. How's that been, Sam? Only thing that comes to mind with the 64 is the Star Fox intro. Star Fox intro, yeah. I always think of GoldenEye. I think it's because it's the first game I played on the 64. GoldenEye. And I can always remember the Pokemon Stadium intro. It's like a weird intro with all the like the weird 3D animations of the like Kangaskhan's one I always remember. Like that everything else is just a black background. And Nathan, we'll probably do some of the hunts. Yeah, we might do some on Friday. Some of the Golden Week outbreaks. For sure. I think the Relo, the Varoom, probably ones that I need in game, so it's probably good to do them while we've got the outbreaks for them. I'm just hoping that the Walk and Wake, the Iron Leaves raids have Herba Mystica drops with them. It'd be kind of nice if they do. DK64, yes. Pokemon Luna GBA version is going good. I have a shiny Gumi. Nice. That is awesome. First try. Missed opportunity for the shiny mythicals this week. Definitely, Brandon. 100% agree with you. Should have been Hooper and it should have been Volcanion, or at least one of the two. If they wanted to treat us, it could have been both. Yeah. Starting animation, always remember, was from Banjo-Kazooie. The end walking in and being squished. Cute. Yeah, mate. That's such a great game, Banjo-Kazooie. And I remember I always wanted to play Banjo-Tooie and I never ever managed to pick it up. Sad times. Banjo-Kazooie is one of my favorite games. 。 Banjo. It's on the online system now, isn't it? You can play it on the Switch through the online subscription. I'm pretty sure it's one of the games that they added. Thank you, DB Peter. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. I'm so surprised that we still got it, but super happy that we managed to get it and move on a little bit. Always love to revisit Conker's Bad Fur Day, another absolute banger on the N64. But also playing Radical Red, but switching from that to Pokemon Luna. Nice. Well, I hope you continue to enjoy it, Sam, and have a lot of fun with those games. Come on, sheep. Where are you? Trying to think of some other ones for the 64. So many good games for that. Smash Brothers, the original one. Perfect Dark as well. Perfect Dark was a great game for it. Anyone else play Perfect Dark? Trying to think of some other like really banger titles for the 64. Had so many though. Superman on the 64. I can recall it being good. It was like 7 though. I've never heard of Superman for it. That's wild. My brother played lots of pod racing. Is that the Star Wars one? Power Rangers is good for the N64. Are they supposed to be redoing Perfect Dark? Oh, I never heard. That'd be such a good game to remake though. Mario Kart 64, loader with the engine, revving up. Yeah. DK, no Mareep just yet, mate. No. Tony Hawk's 2. Yeah, what a classic game. Probably the best soundtrack in Tony Hawk's game, I think. Such a great game. F-Zero X as well was one of my favorites, and the music on that. Because haven't they got F-Zero 99 on like an online thing now? I don't know. It's like I haven't played it, so I'm not too sure. Sonic games on GameCube. Which Sonic games? I don't know if I ever played any on the GameCube, Mats. Looked up from a couple of sources because they are 5 stars, no herbers. New event raids. Hopefully new info comes out. Hopefully, yeah. I think what we were saying is if they are, you know, because they are 5-star raids for the Walk and Wake and the Iron Leaves, there's a kind of a chance because they're only 5-star, they might only have 1 herber drop with them. But you never know because they're like almost legendary Paradox Pokemon. They might also make an exception. It's my favorite Zelda game. It would be Wind Waker. Is my favorite. I love Wind Waker. It's such a good game. I would love to see it ported to the Switch, but I don't know if it'll happen. Zero X arranged music is great. Yeah, the music in it is so good. M Forbes, how are we doing, mate? Good to see you. Haven't been able to join you live for a while, but been following the stream after. Did you finally break the cursed cartridge, mate? We did earlier on today. And we've continued to play on it as well because the curse is now broken. So hopefully trying to get the shiny Mareep, which would be super nice to see shiny today. But we've got a little bit of time left on the stream today, so maybe we'll be able to see it shine. What do you think about Turtwig evolution? I like all Turtwig's evolutions. Turtwig's a great, one of the best starters. I love it. So yeah. Coming from Turtwig Plus. What do you think about it? Or do you want to stay as a Turtwig forever? The coming channel, I hope so. I'm using Herbert. Yeah. Reserves fast. They run out so quickly, mate, don't they? I'm in need, desperate need. Especially if we're going to like do the complete shiny living decks in Scarlet and Violet, I'm going to need to definitely stock up on some Herba Mysticas. I don't really fancy going through random raids to do it. So if we do get a 7-star raid at any point, or any other raids that would drop Herbas, it would be way easier to do. Nathan, Halo 2 soundtracks did Boys to Men. I only ever really remember like the soundtracks. F-Zero X always sticks out at me a lot. But the other ones for like absolute bangers was always the Tony Hawk's games. They always like were amazing, and there'd always be like new bands that you were like, who's this band on here that you'd never heard of before. Such a good way to like discover new bands, especially in the UK where it was harder to hear something like that, you know, those punk pop American bands. Sergio, Fridays here in the office are usually super slow after 11, so I'll bring my Switch and shiny hunt the golden Pokemon on Friday. Nice, awesome, mate. I might just do a stream with the golden Pokemon on Friday. It might be a nice just change up, especially if we get the Deoxys tomorrow. I think it'd be cool to like jump in, probably do that on Friday. It might be nice to just do as a little bit of a change when the event's running as well. It is running for a little while, so we've got plenty of time to take advantage of it, but we may as well do it when it first drops. Finally got the shiny starter. Need to see the reaction. Patrick, it's very early on in the stream, but we managed to pick it up. Yeah, epic moment. It was like the double take when I realized it was the Cyndaquil. Couldn't believe it. Yeah, it was a bit like a slow reaction to begin with. I think I'll have to go back and watch it. Max, another 5 eggs. Good luck, mate. I hope these next 5 hold the shiny for you. Tony Hawk's 2 is also the best music, even to Underground 2, yeah. I always remember, like, it was always Tony Hawk's 2 though, was the soundtrack that always stuck in my head. I'm trying to remember the track that was like on it that was just an absolute, like, it was such a banger. Mate, it's so bright. Like I said, I didn't close my blinds today because I normally have everything closed off and I'll have my lights on. But yeah, it's so hot in here today. That's why I've been like diving for water any chance it runs out. Just because I needed to see when the delivery guys were coming, because if I'm the only one in, I need to be able to like collect the stuff, because we need the stuff for the birthday party on the weekend, because we can't go around without like the presents. So I was like, I'll make sure, I'll just keep it open today. But it's so bright, so bright. I need these on today. This is what I need on. But they don't really help. They're like not the best things to be wearing. I mean, they're giving me a bit of protection, but I can't see out of them. This is how bad they are as sunglasses. When you're actually in the sun, I can't actually see out of them. It was like Gorilla Radio. Is my platinum coming? I don't know. It's not been dispatched yet. I was saying at the beginning of the stream today, I was like, do I contact the seller and like chase it up, or do I give them a bit of time? Like, I feel like they might be working this week, so they might not be able to post until the weekend. So do I wait till Saturday to contact them and be like, hey, if it's not dispatched by Saturday, is that like all right? I don't want to like harass them or anything, but I'm kind of also at the point where I'm like, let me know. Have you sent it? Where is it? Come on. The glasses. I feel like I want to get a proper pair made that you could actually wear when it's sunny. Tony Hawk's had Goldfinger, Superman. Oh, that's the one. Superman, Goldfinger, Superman. That's the track, isn't it? So here I am. Millencolin, No Cigar, Bad Religion. Yes, all those. All bangers. The best version of Platinum in the UK. Scott, is it sealed? There's loads of, like, I was looking, I don't know how genuine they are, but there's loads of sealed copies of Platinum on eBay at the moment. I'm like, nah. It'd be nice to have one sealed for the collection, but I think I'm not paying that much. Not paying that much. Scott, how are you doing though, mate? Hope you're good. I have a sealed US version. No way. That's wild, mate. That is wild. Wow. It's pretty rare these days as well. Let's see this pink sheep. Come on, Pinky. Just a hoppip. The tease with the pink hoppip when you think it could be a pink sheep. Lexi, I have German Platinum lying around I never played because I got it for free for buying a used 3DS at a GameStop. Nice, mate. That's pretty nice. Is it sealed? That's wild if it is. Rip me, breaks over. Back to lurk mode. Don't mind me stalking you all from the bushes. Hope the rest of your day or morning goes all right, mate. But thanks for coming by. Mine is a complete game with over 800 hours on it. Tons of shinies. Oh, the actual game, you mean the Platinum, not the sealed one. Did you end up getting the shiny Deoxys in the end? Jay, no, we'll be back with the shiny Deoxys tomorrow, so we didn't get that, but we did get the shiny Cyndaquil this morning in this run, which is good. So we're going after the Mareep now, which is nice. I have the opportunity to buy a used copy of Emerald for $220 plus tax. Do you think it's worth it? Is it boxed, Robert? It's a lot. It's a lot. It is a lot. And just make sure that it's like genuine, 100% genuine if you're thinking about it. Like there's some real telltale signs if it's a genuine card or not. I think one of the best things is seeing like the back of the game. I've got one here so I can kind of hopefully show you a little bit. I'll try and open it. But you want to be looking out for the back of the game, and you want to be looking for like this here. There should be a little chip. This is what it should look like on the back. Ignore this sticker here, which is a security sticker. But you also want to be looking at the numbers on it. There should be imprinted numbers on the actual label that you can only see in certain lights. There's a few telltale signs. I would hate you to pay so much money, and like you might know all this stuff already. I'm just saying, like, don't get ripped off. But it's so much money. Like Emerald's a great game, but so much. But I don't know. It's probably not. If it's boxed in really good condition, probably like, yeah, I don't know. Sergio, drive safe, mate. I'll be lurking and listening in the meantime. Yeah, safe travels, dude. I got an Italian Soul Silver for free because my dad knew the owner of the shop. Nice, that's awesome. Sealed X and Y too. I've got sealed X. I don't know if I've got a Y, but I've got a sealed X. That's one of the ones I definitely was like, I have to get that. That was like 2014 when I got like top 8 world, so I'm like, I have to get that one. That's a special one. Special, yeah. You want me just to send you one from my Go account? Can send to home and then trade via there to Go stamped. So you know it's legit. What would that be for, Jay? $220 is pricey, but if it's box etc., then it's all what you think. Really, that's the thing. Like if you're happy with that, it's like it's so expensive though. Maybe I got platinum copies some time ago, but I'm thinking it's fake because it started crashing and the brass like bits in the cartridge are dirty. I mean, the brass bits could always get kind of dirty anyway on a genuine one. There's some telltale signs on like platinum, like that you can really notice if it's fake or not. Like the arrow on the front of the cartridge, the arrow at the bottom should be really it shouldn't really be noticeable at all. I think a lot of the fake ones have like that, you know, the direction for where you put the game into the console, but that a lot of the fake ones are like a deep triangle, make it really noticeable, and that's a real telltale sign that it's a fake. So that's like the first thing to look out for. I think the labeling as well is another one to like look at, and the print quality on the Pokemon. Exactly. Lee, you need some good sunglasses today. I definitely do, don't I? Some good sunglasses, not the Squirtle Squad ones that don't give any help. He's streaming later as well. Not today, Brandon. We'll be doing a longer one today, so but we'll be back tomorrow morning with the Deoxys hunt, which would be good. So if you're around for that one, it'd be nice to see you there. Buying used copies of some of these games is so risky, so you don't know if you also have the opportunity. It's nice to bolster the collection. I know, yeah, it's always good to do like your homework on like fakes, if they're like legit or not, what signs to look out for on the legit. There's a lot of good useful information online to like look at, like people have put out there to make sure that you can identify like a fake or a real copy and stuff like that. It's so hard though if you don't know about it. You know, you might think you've got a bargain and you think, ah yeah, picked it up, and then realize it's a fake. So there's some really good fakes as well out there. Shiny Deoxys, mate. Oh, thank you, mate. No, it's all right. I have to get it in leaf green. I have to get it. We're like nearly 5,000 resets into it. I really appreciate it though, mate. That is super kind of you. But no, it's part of the challenge. I've got to get it myself from the leaf green cart. So I've got to do the grind. Get it. It'll be so worth it when we eventually do manage to snag it. So, but thank you so much, man. I really do appreciate that. That's super kind of you. Congrats on getting it in Pokemon Go as well. Super nice catches. Just watch the reaction. Super pumped for the run. Hopefully we can get another 2 shinies today. Number 2 shiny. It'd be nice if we can get the other one, wouldn't it? I just really want the pink sheep. Come on, Mareep. Wish I had the weather. It's cold and raining here. It's pretty nice here today. It's like super bright, way brighter than what I thought it was going to be. I should really just close the blind. Let me see if I can. I can just reach over and close it. That's way better. I can actually see now. There we go. You can see. I can see. Everyone can see. I don't know why I didn't do that a long time ago. I need to pull the blind down a bit further, but it's all right if I sit like this. Oh man. I guess I got my daily dose of vitamin D though from that. Prediction for tonight. I said earlier 3-2, Scott. What about you? What do you think? I think it'll be a tight game. Said Isaac with 2 goals and Wilson with 1. Wilson off the bench. Late on. Be 2-2 and we'll get the winner. 6-0. What? Crazy, mate. I don't know. Palace have been in good form recently. I don't see it being 6-0, but you never know. Never know. Do you? Alex, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. No worries, mate. But if you can change your mind, I have loads spare and go. Thank you so much, mate. That is super, super kind. I really do appreciate that, Jay. That's great. Must have felt like such a good shiny to get though on goal. Put on the pink Ampharos. We all know that. Why anyone does the chase. On the bus ride home and have an hour and a half still. Oh, Alex, mate. Rough. I think what we'll do is take it up to 2,400 and we'll call it a day there, friends. But then we will be back tomorrow. So we got a little bit longer left on the stream today, but it's been an absolute blast today. We've not hit that 200 like goal, but we hit the 150, so we smashed that. We're on 182 likes so far, so we need another 18 to hit 200, but we'll see if we can get there. If you can drop a like while we coming to the close of the stream, it would be awesome, but we'll see if we can get 200. But thank you so much for all the likes we've had today. See if we can get this sheep in the remaining encounters for today, but we'll take it up to that 2,400. We'll be back with this hopefully on Friday. We'll be back in the morning with the Deoxys hunt, so I'm hoping we get a lot of luck with that one. But today's been great for the reason that we got the Cyndaquil so early on. We're able to progress the run, so it's been absolutely amazing. And I'm just so happy that we're not having to stay in Elm's lab any longer. We are out of there. We just need the Mareep and then we can get on with the game. It's going to be awesome. We've got 3 shinies already. I'll sort out the overlays and everything for Friday stream. How many encounters? 2 shiny Mareep. We've done 2,395 so far today. Angel, have you thought of using Sweet Scent at all over the daytime cycle of your advantage? It's interesting to see how people shiny hunt. I've never thought about it, mate. Do you think that would make much difference? Would I need the repels so much? I wonder if it would help. Would it work with static still? I wonder. Lots of questions, sorry. Definitely up for trying anything though. All different techniques. I never really want to discount anything because one of those things could be better than the others, you know? Yeah, Riley, it's been a long one today. What have we done? Like just over 6 hours? That's not bad. It's not bad. I would kind of like to get into the routine where we're doing about that as the minimum. So if we can, we'll see what we do tomorrow. It will be a bit of a short one tomorrow, but we'll have a split stream. So we will have a stream in the morning and then we'll have a later one tomorrow night. So we'll probably do Dynamax Adventures as well tomorrow. But I might do Dynamax Adventures and the Deoxys stream at the same time tomorrow. So we'll do Deoxys in the morning and then the one later on as well with both of them. So we kind of might be quite fun. So if you're around for that, that would be good. And hopefully tomorrow we can just crack the Deoxys. That would be a great way to kind of come off the back of this. Hop pip, hop pip. Thank you, Rich. Appreciate it. And we've had some absolutely amazing support today. So thank you so much to all the support, all the new members as well. Super chats from Les, Torn, Virtuoso, Matt as well, and all the new memberships we've had today, and subscriptions and things like that, and all the likes as well. Wow, 192 likes. Thank you so much, everyone. Really appreciate it. If we can hit that 200 before we finish today, that is incredible. Erin, how are you doing? How much did Elm charge you in the end? Too much, mate. I'm rinsed. Be paying it off like in installments for the next 4 years. Good to be back watching. It's great to have you back as well, Phoenix Wild. I hope you've enjoyed the stream today, but it's been absolutely amazing. Zelda Ocarina of Time had a sick soundtrack. It did. It was absolutely a banger soundtrack, wasn't it? Alex, you deserve the support. Content creators deserve to be supported. They're not just here to make content, but also have a nice time. Well, you guys always give me a great time when we're on stream. Like I say, with these hunts and stuff like that, they would be dull doing them by just sitting on my own. But with you guys here, absolutely amazing. So thank you so much. And, it's been a crazy fun stream today. I've really had an absolute blast. Just pleased that we managed to get the shiny. That's the one thing, because we've had such a shiny drought on the channel. You kind of start to lose a little bit of hope. You've got all these shiny hunts going on and they're dragging on and on and on. You think, oh man, are we ever going to get any return on them? But we have. we've went over the number, but we'll try and get one more while I wrap up the show today. But I just want to say thank you to all of you for, as always, and we'll be back with this on Friday, so we'll pick this up. Is this the last sheep of the night, or is it something else? It is. Okay, we'll leave that one there, friends. Yeah, like I say, it's been awesome. Thank you so much for coming by, and thankfully we got, let's leave it on the shiny that we got today, the shiny Quilava that was the Cyndaquil, which is amazing. So there we go. Oh, it's so good to finally have it in the game, which is amazing. Right, friends, we'll wrap it up there. Have a great rest of your day, evening, morning, whatever time it is where you are. Know that I appreciate you all so much. Thank you so much. Thanks for making it a great time, and we'll be back tomorrow with more of the Deoxys hunt. So if you're around for that, it'd be great to see you there. We'll be kicking off probably around a similar time as what we did today, so I will see you then if you're around, or sometime when we're streaming tomorrow. But take care, friends, have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you all later. Until then, take care, bye bye.